Shake and bake at the tone. And there we go, nice and smooth. Let's have a good start. There's only 4 of you. Don't take each other out. Be patient. Got a long race ahead of us. Track got worked in pretty good today. Oh, look at that. Using our head. Owen, James, and Emerson. Dylan back there a little bit. This is kind of like a club race B main here. Every once in a while, one of these guys will sneak into the A main. Emerson hitting the quad, James hitting the quad, Owen hitting the quad. James, a little spin out there. Emerson goes around the outside. At one point, he had frosted tips. He would have been Slim Shady, sort of. There's a quad for Emerson. Emerson trying to send it. Owen in the bump spot. Emerson in the bump spot. Now James the one that's going to have to catch up. So the 2 kiddos, the 2 mini-me's. Although Owen's a mini-me times like 3, I could not imagine having multiple versions of Emerson. There's only one. Emerson just kind of chilling back there right behind Owen. They're just doing their thing. James with a little bit of a crash right there. Owen and Emerson out in front. James in the 3. Sorry, James in the 3, Dylan in the 4. Very patient there for, uh-oh. Emerson found a wet spot. Got a little bit of a drip this morning. It's actually not near as bad as usual just because the temps are so cold. It's not going to melt the roof as fast. There's a nice quad for Owen and Emerson. James doing it back there. Getting kind of spread out. We got just past halfway, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Owen and Emerson trying to extend their day here in 2-wheel mod. Emerson's only running 1 class, so James going to tap out a little bit. That's going to give a breather here to both Owen and Emerson. Owen coming up, put Dylan a lap down. Owen and Emerson doing pretty good here. Owen with his first crash. Emerson smelt fear, and he goes upside down. So all 4 of our guys have crashed, and that allows James to catch back up to Emerson. Emerson probably should have doubled right there. But, you know, whatever. Don't listen to your dad. It's cool. Nice. 1:10 to go. Owen and Emerson, James and Dylan. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next one. We got stadium trucks coming up next. Right now, James Nelson looking to get the mod 2-wheel E-main plaque. Beautiful. Useful. 30 seconds. Owen and Emerson. Oh, yeah. Last lap for Owen and Emerson. I don't think James is, nope, James is not going to make the next one, so that pretty much seals the deal. Dylan's going to cross. James going to take home the E-Main plaque for this one for his $50. And Owen and Emerson will move on to the D-Main of two-wheel mod. Nicely done. 14s for both of them. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall, and we've got our stadium truck. No, Wheeler, sorry, 13.5 Wheeler, H-Main. That's right, there's a lot of them, so they're one of the first ones that are up. Sorry, I looked inside and saw stadium trucks, and I got excited. Race number 2, 13.5, four-wheel drive, C-Main, no, sorry, H-Main, good lord, H-Main. Good lord, I'm over the wrong channel. Joe, Brad, Chad, Tim, Matt, Riker, July, and Robert Connor. Got most of you guys checked in. We're going to need a few more volunteer marshals for this one. We only had 4. It would be great to have at least 8 out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more. 2 more. We need one on that bucket kind of in the corner. Oh, Owen's going to get that one. Very good. Riley's got over there, and then we need somebody right here on the 5. Joe on the 1, Brad Sandvig on the 2, Chad Bartlett on the 3, Tim Marks on the 4, Matt Robinson on the 5, Riker Brown on the 6, July Rains on the 7, and Rob, I don't see him, would be on the 8. Hey babe, would you do me a favor? Would you go get me a couple kickstarts before you go to the gym and the gas station? All right, sweet. See if they get it going here. Looks like it's going. No, you don't. Okay. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have some fun. 5 minutes. Top 2 move on. Let's have a good, clean, quality start. Just a reminder that I do call takeouts. So if I see it and I say, oh no, you got to give that back, just give it back. Pull over and give it back. It's RC car racing. It's not the end of the world. You know what you did if you hit somebody, and just that way everybody's all happy and stuff. So as we go today, if you run into somebody and I say, nope, got to give that spot back, just give it back and don't argue and all that stuff. I take lots of anxiety meds for this occasion right now, so please do not argue with me over RC car racing, okay? Kind of over it. So here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And here we go. Let's get through the first couple corners nice and clean. Take it easy. Oh, a little rollover back there. Right now it's Joe and B-Rad. Again, it's a house rule at the Plex. If you're named Brad, oh no! Joe rolls it. Owen's right there, risking life and limb to go get him. Whoa, almost took one to the noggin. That would have been weird. That was close. A little wide there for B-Rad. Bartlett right there behind him as they go over that kicker double. Dropping in, oh man, side by side. Oh, Brad tried to slide it in there. That's going to be July Rains behind them, working his way up the 8-pack. Now they drop it again, and Brad back to the front. Bartlett's going to be right there behind him with Rains, and Joe Schnow's back to the 4 spot. We got to roll over at the end of the straightaway. That's going to change it up again. So Joe, July Rains in the 2. Oh, going big. Bartlett sending it. Rains goes over, trouble in the 8-pack for your leader, but he gets back on it. And these guys are all grouped up once again. Oh, man. It's Brad, Joe, Chad, Matt, July, Tim, and Riker. Chad right there in the battle for the bump. Again, trouble for your leader. Joe going to go to the front. Joe is wheeling and dealing. Joe up and over. There's a couple little wet spots here this morning still that haven't been worked in, so you got to kind of pick your lines wisely out there. Luckily, these guys are four-wheel drive. Always avoid the wet spot. That is a lesson in life. It's Joe, Brad, and Chad. Brad just cannot seem to get the rhythm down at the end of the 8-pack. And that's allowing Chad and July Rains to catch up. So it's a 3-way battle for the bump here with 2.5 minutes left to go. Joe Schnow's trying to get the heck out of Dodge. You can see Brad and Chad. Oh, this time Joe losing the rhythm. Oh, man. That brings all 4 of them back together. Joe rolls it over. There goes Brad. And now Chad and July, they're all there. They're back together again like awkward high school classmates at a Brent Kavanaugh reunion. Bartlett right there behind July. July off the pipe a little bit. Joe a little wide. They're all bouncing off the wall back there. Oh, Brad and Joe off the pipe. July gets hung up. Oh, no. Woo! Brad got away. Back up into the 2. And they're kind of right back to where they started. Joe, Brad, Chad, July. Tim Marks has been working his way back up there. Then you got Matt and Riker behind him. Let's see if Joe can kind of seal the deal here with 1 minute left. It's Brad and Chad. Tim and July have kind of lost touch with the battle for the bump here. We got Mod 4-wheel drive C main coming up. Again, might need a Marshall or 2. There's Joe. There's Brad, Chad. We're not too far back behind him. This is separated by 2.4. Last time there was 1.9. Oh, whoops. Joe gets a little hung up. That's Brad right there. Those 2 are in the bump spot, so now they got to use some strategery. Chad's back there hoping that they slow each other up a little bit. Time's going to expire. The race for the bump is still live. Joe and Brad have it. Chad Bartlett going big, misses it, lands on his wheels or lid. That might just put a fork in it. And it does. Joe and Brad, you two are done. Chad Bartlett's going to take the consolation plaque. And July, Tim, Matt, and Riker finish behind him. Mod four-wheel drive. C main. All right, couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. As we are on to race number three. We're all checked in, so let's shut her down. We'll get our marshaling situation figured out here. This is a full main, 9 cars. So we need a marshal over there on the 2 cone, on the white bucket right there. We need 2 more, at least 2 more. Straightaway's closed. We need 2 more corner marshals here. Again, these early mains are going to need marshals. Lots of marshals. We need 1 more on the white bucket by the 8-pack. Okay, Mitchell, Taylor, Clayton. And then Nate on the 4, James Dolan on the 5, Tommy Smith on the 6, Brock Whitmer 7, Christopher West on the 8, and Eric Larson on the number 9. Marshals are looking good, All right, guys, here we go. Let's have a good, clean, fun start. 5 minutes to determine who moves up to the B main, 4-wheel drive mod. We're going shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Let's get through the first couple corners clean, guys. Not too bad. First time up the 8-pack now. Here we go. Oh, look at the quad there for Taylor. Dips on the inside, takes over the lead. That's going to be Clayton right there behind him. Then Nate, Tommy, James, Mitchell. Mitchell's the one that taps out at the top. So far, so good here. Oh, straightaway. Somebody caught the inside edge. Might have been Clayton. Nope, Clayton's up there. That was another green car. So it's Taylor and Clayton. Cardaluca with Nate right there behind him. Looks like in the 4 spot, that's going to be James Dolan moving up a few. Mitchell Brown moving up. Then Brock, Eric, Chris, and Tommy. Tommy was the one that was upside down the straight. Your top 2 kind of breaking away now. Taylor, Clayton, James, Mitchell, Nate, Christopher, Brock, Eric, and Tommy. your leader down the straightaway. Clayton also right there behind him. So they're coming up, I think, behind Tommy Smith. That hot pink car is your leader. Oh, big tap out at the end of the straight. That's all back there for that third place. I think that's James Dolan in the mix. Nate Sutherland's right there. Somebody trying to go big. Go, go, go. Meanwhile, Taylor Larson just kind of hanging out with his wing out. In the lead right now, doesn't have too much pressure. Clayton Cartaluca is not that far back. Actually, he went for a big tap. That might bring Nate Sutherland up there, or is that going to put James Dolan to the one? So just like that, that car that was flipping out, literally, was your 2 car, and now that's going to change it up. So James Dolan, Clayton, Nate, Mitchell, Brock, Christopher, Eric, and Tommy, that's your full order. Dolan hitting the quad in the back. Nate Sutherland and Clayton nice and tight around that corner. Whitmer not that far back. Well, no, that's Mitchell Brown. Doesn't have his traditional colors on there. Taylor, James, the battle for the bump. James, Nate, and Clayton, and Mitchell not that far back. That's what we're watching now as they are going over the hump to the kicker. Nice and low there for all 3 of them. Not trying anything big and stupid just yet. We got 120 on the clock. There's a quad for James trying to hold off Nate Sutherland. Oh, Nate makes his move, gets on the inside.
1 minute left.
Nate with the quad. James with the quad. He's staying with them. Taylor's got this one all set up and ready to go. We're coming up to a little bit of lap traffic, it looks like. So Smith and maybe Brock Whitmer in that red car. That's going to be second and third. And Clayton suddenly got his hands full with Mitchell. Right now, James Dolan would get the consolation plaque. Down the straightaway they go. It looks like Nate opened up just a hair of a lead over James. Whitmer's going to roll over in front of him, so there they go. They're going to get through. 10 seconds. I'm not sure if they're going to make another one. It's going to be close. I think they are. One more lap here for the bump spot between Nate and James as they go down the straightaway here in race number 3. Let's see what Nate does here. Quad. Quad. Everybody doing it. You're going to cross line, you're going to be done. Cross line, you're going to be done. Taylor Larson was done. Nate Sutherland going to get the bump up. James Dolan, you get the consolation plaque. Nice job. Race number 4. We got Brayton, Mike, Eric, Jana, Riker, Bob, Darren, July, Dan, and Joshua.
Yeah, that's the one. Darren, I don't care.
Car 5.
Should have marshals from the last one.
Car 1.
And again, we got it set up where actually nobody's running back to back. That's pretty cool.
Car 2.
Will be a few mains with short people in them, so that's not literally short people, but a few mains that are short of people. Gotta use my words. Gotta use my words.
Car 8.
Got almost everybody checked in. Almost everybody checked in. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you. Do not stop on the straightaway until we tell you to. Yes, that's the plan. I think it was James Dolan, right? All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. Brayton Wachowski on the 1, Mike Dolan on the 2, Eric Wunschel on the 3, Janet Peevler on the 4, Riker Brown on the number 5, Bob Hamilton on the 6, Darren Schmidt on the 7, July Rains on the 8, Dan Johnson on the 9, and Joshua Ryan on the number 10. I'm going to do something fun really quick here. Once I find my internet. Hang on. We got 10 cars. We're going to do a random number generator for a Reedy Zappers battery. Got a couple big prizes that I decided to do something fun with. So this is a 4100 Reedy battery donated by Reedy and Team Associated, and here we go. Car number 5, Riker Brown. Riker Brown, you win a battery. All right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. This is independent buggy, D main. Brayton a little bit on the inside on the way up. The 8-pack, he's going to slip down to second. I think that's Mike Dolan moving up. Oh, big pile up at the top there. I think that's Bob Hamilton in the Wiener car up to the 3. So Mike and Brayton going to get away. Oh, Brayton's on his lid. Here comes the Wiener buggy. Trouble at the top. Who's going to squeeze out? I think that might be Jana Peevler. Yes, it is. And then Bob, Brayton, Riker, July. Then Dan and Eric.
That was third. It just crashed. Third, fourth,
There goes Mike Dolan.
fifth.
Where's Jana? Oh, Jana Peevler on the pipe. Here comes Wachowski trying to get a mulligan. Your leader in that all-white buggy, though. You see him coming up to you. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. Jana Peevler in the 2 spot. Brayton Wachowski in the 3.
White buggy is first place.
Brayton, a former Plex Spec champ here, Summer Series champ at the HobbyPlex. If you win Plex Spec at the Team Associated Summer Series, you are no longer allowed to race Plex Spec. That's the rule. So we're here in independent buggy at the JConcepts race. Your leader going down the straightaway. Jana Peevler in the 2. She's going around a little bit of traffic. Those guys see that kind of rainbow color car, dark rainbow. It's a dark rainbow. It's not a light rainbow. It's a dark rainbow.
Second place
Dark
on
rainbow
camera.
kind of sounds like a cool comic book character. I'm Dark Rainbow. Who are you? Dark Rainbow. Jana in the pipe. And here comes Brayton. Brayton's got nobody behind him. July Rains is the next one back there in 4th in that all yellow car. So it's Mike Dolan in that all white buggy, white wheels, white buggy. Out in front coming up behind Josh Ryan there. Jana Peevler in the 2, Brayton Wachowski in the 3. That's the closest race on the track. We got 2 minutes. Mike getting through traffic. Jana almost cased it up at the top. Instead, she cases it at the bottom. Here comes Brayton. It's not over till it's over. Again, I got plaques for all the 3rd place finishers officially winning the lower main as the other 2 move on to the next one. Jana. Double, double, triple. Double, 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 double there for Brayton, trying to stay with her here. That all-white car is your leader. You see him come and give him a little bit of room. He's the only all-white car out there, actually. Sometimes there's like 5 of those.
1 minute left.
2-wheel mod D main coming up next. Jana's going to get a little bit of a lead out on Brayton now. Jana just put a lap on that. I think that might be Riker back there.
Second place in the blue and red.
"30 seconds. I think Jana's coming up behind Josh there. Brayton's around nobody at the moment, but he's about 9 seconds back now. Looks like it's going to be Mike and Jana. I don't think Brayton's going to make the line. And that will do it. Brayton's going to come around in 3rd. He's going to get the consolation plaque. Jana and Mike are locked in. And Jana, on the last lap, actually wins the race. Doesn't matter, as they both move on, other than starting position in the next race. But there you go. Let's get all of you guys back out there to Marshall. We got our D main of 2-wheel mod. This is a full 10-car main for 2-wheel modified. Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them. Mitchell, James, Eric, Brock, Jackson, Stevie, Tommy, Brian, Owen, and Emerson. This is like a summer series main.
Car 8.
Just don't break
Car
them
5.
before you race them. I want everybody to start.
Car 6.
Let's get our marshals out there.
Car 1. Car 9. Car 4. Car 2. Car 3. Car 10.
Yeah, everybody's checked in number laps. Everybody's checked in number laps. No more laps. We're going to get you guys some corner marshals. No more laps. Dude. No more laps. No more laps. Mitchell Brown on the 1, James Dolan on the 2, Eric Larson on the 3, Brock Whitmer on the 4, Jackson Anderson on the 5, Stevie Slover on the 6, Tommy Smith on the 7, Brian Burnt on the 8, Owen Vanderbeek on the 9, and Emerson Sturgeon back there on the number 10. Might be kind of hard to start on that hill. We might have to change that a little bit. Yeah, all right. Marshals look like they're all out there. That's excellent. Okay, let's have a nice clean start. You guys are all fast. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Whoa. Nice and easy. Be patient. Lots of crashing here early in this one. But it's going to be James, Jackson, Brian, Mitchell. Then Brock Owen, Emerson, Tommy, and Stevie. Up front, James and Jackson. Mitchell getting around Brock. Up at the top, James Dolan doing it right. Oh, Jackson turns around. That's going to put Mitchell Brown up to the 2 now. Then you're going to have Jackson, Brock, Eric. There's Brian Burnt. Tommy's got his hands full with Owen. Then Stevie, then Emerson. They're all right there. And it's never over till it's over for sure. Roll over right in front of somebody. Jackson again, getting in the pipe. It's going to allow a few more cars to get around. It's going to be James and Mitchell, 1 and 2. Brock staying with Mitchell Brown. That's for the bump. Then you're going to have Brian, Jackson, Owen, Eric, Tommy, Stevie, and Emerson. The hardest part's going to be today, it looks like, well, at least so far, getting around that bend after the quad. Two down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader up the quad, doing it right. Then you're going to have Mitchell Brown in the 2. There is Brock Whitmer and Jackson Anderson, both of them getting a little skittish. Tommy's got his hands full with Owen Vanderbeek. Then it's Stevie, Eric, Brian, and Emerson, all kind of right there. We got 2.5 minutes left to go. What? Okay. All right, very good. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, man. That was close. That would have hurt. I know. At least it wasn't an 8 scale. That would suck. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go.
First
James
place
and
on
Mitchell
cam.
still 1 and 2. They've got a pretty healthy lead now over Jackson Anderson, who's back up into the 3. Owen Vanderbeek from the 9 up to the 4. Getting the lucky bounce right there. Then it's going to be Stevie. Somebody's going over. That might be Eric. Emerson sliding in there, passing 2 cars through the quad. Nicely done for the mini-me. Not so many anymore. James and Mitchell, 1 and 2. Uh-oh, Jackson getting in front of Mitchell. That's for position. That is for the bump. Jackson Anderson, Mitchell Brown, and James Dolan not that far in front of him now as they start to tighten up just a little bit. We got 1:20 left to go. Owen Vanderbeek's back there in the 4. Kind of hoping that more of that happens. And then you got a whole bunch of cars mixing it up back there. I honestly think it would be pretty funny if Emerson Sturgeon beats both Brian Burnt and Eric Larson.
1 minute left.
As those two are like, God, another Sturgeon kid? Jesus. 45 seconds left to go.
1 and 2
It's
right
Jackson
here.
to the
and
front.
3.
James Dolan and Mitchell, it really has changed up here a lot. Jackson top of the quad. James Dolan's right there behind him. Mitchell's right there. 35 seconds left to go. They're probably going to get 2 more laps. Mitchell getting a little loose. Jackson, top of the quad, getting it done. James Dolan clearing the quad easily. Mitchell trying to keep it tight. Last lap here between these 3 for the bump. A chance to race in the C main of two-wheel mod. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Looks like Jackson's going to hang on here for James Dolan, going to get the 2. Mitchell Brown going to get the consolation plaque. And Owen Vanderbeek's going to come up just a little short in 4th, but a good run nonetheless. Whitmer's going to be back there in the 10. That is a race. Jackson and James will move on to the D main. Dude, it's surprisingly warm. Oh, yeah. So I
Car 7. Car 2. Car 1. Car 6. Car 9. Car 3. Car 5.
All right, we're getting 13.5 G main. Don, KP, Caden, Brayton, Brian, Eric, Nick, Shane, Joe, and Brad.
G main is crazy. 13.5 4-wheel. Making a comeback. G main.
We're
think
getting
there was an
ourselves
H
checked
main.
in here.
H main of this or something like that.
Where's Riker Brown at? You got your battery in here.
Good
Riker
to see
Brown.
the healthy classes out here. Glad everybody's liking the
Don't forget your
coverage.
battery.
Be sure to like, subscribe, share.
Everybody's checked in, but Brayton and Shane. Shane said he wasn't in this one, so just Brayton Wachowski. Think he's a race marshal racer. Good job. Thank you.
Car 4.
Excellent. All right. Go take a lap, Brayton. Or not. Don Drews on the 1. KP on the 2. Caden Peterson on the 3. Brayton Wachowski on the 4. Brian Kiever on the 5. Wunschel on the 6. Nick Sneeden on the 7. Joe Schnoes going to move up to 8. And Brad Sandvig, you can start maybe at the top up there so you don't have to worry about rolling on down. That'd be pretty good. I'm sorry. The road's bad? Did I miss it? Yeah, he got 5th. He did good. Yep. All right, guys, let's have some fun. Let's get ready to shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. Pretty good start. It's Don Drews. KP Rains trying to get away quickly. I think that's Nick Sneathen that was up to the 3 there, gets passed around the outside. Pretty sure that's going to be Kiever. A lot of cars stacking up back here as they go down the straight. Oh, my goodness. Tried to go 4 wide down the straight. Doesn't always work out. Meanwhile, Don Drews and KP Rains opening up a little bit of a lead here. We're already on race number 6. Watch it at the top of the 8-pack. We're going to have sponsor sheets ready for the A mains. We're going to try to get them organized, and I got pens, a lot of pens. We're going to get our awards put out. So once we get all that kind of figured out, we'll have it ready to go. Don Drews in the hot pink. He's sponsored by 1984, one of the worst comic book movies ever made. KP Rains right there behind him. Well, you know what I mean by 1984. Wonder Woman 1984, not the book 1984. Anyways, we're going too deep there. We're going meta. Don and KP, huge lead now over the rest of the pack. It's Brad Bryan. Brad from the 10 up to the 3 for a little bit. Now he's got a whole bunch of cars behind him. They think that that is Joe Schnoes, also from the bump spot. Bouncing off pipes. Look at them all bouncing through the 8-pack. And none of them quite make it up clean. And look at all these guys. The top 2 are Gandhi. Oh, the big kicker. Oh, dang it. That one is busted. I think that's Wachowski back up to the 3, trying to take home multiple plaques, maybe? Look at that. He's in the 3 spot. He's got Caden and Brian Kiever behind him, then Schnoes, then Eric. There are your leaders, Don and KP getting their lap around Nick Sneathen. The race to watch right now is for the plaque, as it's between Brayton Wachowski and Caden Peterson, 2 of the youngsters. Peterson, part of that Ken brood, one of Ken's mini-me's. Caden thought about getting to the inside of Brayton there. Oh, Brayton gets a little crossed up. Caden Peterson now up to the 3 spot. Then Brayton, then Brian Kiever's there. Joe Schnoes is back there. Meanwhile, Don Drews and KP Rains. Now KP and Don Drews, they swap spots. Doesn't mean a whole lot. They just get to race again in the next one. With 1 minute left to go, the next closest is Caden Peterson, as he's going to drop in and be about 12 and a half seconds behind.
Sure, 1 and 2. Well, that was 1. The orange car. Now 2.
45 seconds left to go.
I'm sorry. This is 1 and 2. Orange and purple.
Caden holding on to that 3 spot now as your top 2 just have to finish her off here. Two seconds. Top. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you are done. Caden Peterson going to get the consolation prize. Joe going to come in 4th. It's going to be KP getting the extra lap, followed by Don, Caden, Joe, Brayton, Eric, Nick, Brian, B-Rad. That is a race. Excellent. I don't know. I asked him myself. Race number 7. Race number 7. Race number 7. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy B main. This is a fast one. We need all of you guys out there to marshal as quickly as possible.
Car 1, Car 5, Car 2, Car 6, Car 9, Car 3, Car 10, Car 8,
Everybody but Alex Vanderbeek's checked in. We're going to get all of you guys out there to marshal.
Car 4,
We're knocking these mod mains out as early as we can so that these whoever bumps up gets to prep for the A main. So we're taking one bump up, the winner of this race, to the mod four-wheel drive A main. And there it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps after this one. No more laps after this one. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. All right. Lee Setzer on the 1, Zach Aslam on the 2, Mitch Pavel 3, Alex Vanderbeek 4, Ethan Delaire 5, Derek Wood on the 6, Will Britton on the 7, Ross Westhoff on the 8, Taylor Larson and Nate Sutherland, your bump ups from the C main. We got lots of corner marshals out there. We got one spot remaining in the A main. All right, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Whoa, Lee a little wide. No, getting crossed up in there. Let's see. How about Mitchell Pavel and Alex Vanderbeek? Getting around. Setzer hangs on to that 3 spot. I think that's Delaire in the 4. Wouldn't that be something if Mitchell Pavel gets to join Aiden Olson in the A main? No pressure. Oh, he doinks it. That's going to collect up. It looks like Setzer's going to get around. Alex gets the worst end of that one. Setzer trying to get around Mitchell. Little nudge right there. Ethan Delaire. Is he going to go over the top like Stallone they do? Nose to tail. We're going to see a lot of that up at the top of that quad today. Mitchell again on the pipe. Now it's Delaire up to the 2 spot. Mitchell's going to tap out. Taylor Larson from the 9. Now in the 3. It's Delaire. Oh man, Ethan Delaire, carpet racer extreme here battling with Lee Setzer. All the way from Florida. Vanderbeek and Taylor back there. Let's see. Oh man, we're crossing up over the top there. That was Taylor Larson. Alex Vanderbeek's working his way back up too from that just terrible luck, really. Trying to get around Sutherland. Your 2 bumpers, Taylor and Nate, have worked their way up to 3rd and 4th, but we got 3 minutes to go, so it's never over till it's over. As Lee Setzer now leads Ethan Delaire around. Ethan's been pretty good in that quad. Lee's finally caught his rhythm there. Alex Vanderbeek catching up quickly to Nate Sutherland. Still not halfway. About 2:45 left in this one. Your leaders through the rhythm. Good job. It's Lee and Ethan out in front. Then Nate, Alex, Mitchell, Taylor, Zach, Derek and Will, and then Ross. Second place in this one does get to take home a cute little plaque. Two minutes left. Not much has changed up front. Lee pulling away from Ethan just a little bit. Nate Sutherland creeping up on Ethan.
This is 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. That's 3rd. 1st and 2nd going into the 8-pack. One by the line.
And Setzer, Delaire, both of them kind of rubbing the pipe a little bit that lap. Oh, Nate gets turned around. Alex almost gets it again. This time Alex does get up to 3rd.
New 3rd place.
That's going to give your top two even more of a breather. First place gets to race
1 minute left.
3 more times in this class. 1 minute left to go. It's now or never. About a straightaway lead for Lee over Ethan. Lee started off a little rocky, but really picked it up here. Race number 8, our F main of Expert Buggy coming up next. This one kind of figured out. Your top 3 separated by a pretty wide gap now.
1st place.
Alex is trying to chase down Ethan, but they're only going to get 1 more lap. Uh-oh. Ethan, a little bobble at the top. That's his first real bobble in the quad. And Alex and Ethan are going to be battling
2nd and
for
3rd.
the consolation prize at this point, unless something really weird happens up front. Oh, no. Alex goes for a big tumble, I should say. Lands on his wheels. But that'll probably do it. Ethan Delaire going to get the cute little consolation plaque, and Lee Setzer will get the extra lap for the win, FTW. Then it was Alex, Taylor, Mitchell, Zach, Derek, Nate, Will, and Ross. Excellent. There's the whacker right there.
Awesome run out there, man. Car looked good. It's from tone to tone, basically. Just kind of stayed out of trouble.
Yeah, had a kind of rough start in the beginning. Just drove a little timid, trying not to wreck, but ended up wrecking anyway. So kind of found my rhythm, let the 2 or 3 guys in front of me wreck, and got out in front and just pulled away. But yeah, car was good. Tires are a little soft. The grip is definitely high today. So for the main, I'm going to go out and mount a new set of full tires, and I think they'll be pretty good.
What compound are you going with?
I'm on the gold compound from JConcepts, running the ellipse tire front and rear. It's been working really, really well all weekend.
Awesome. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
And that actually saves us some margin. Next race out there, race number 10. No, race number 9, Independent Buggies C Main. Let's start getting you guys out there. We're going to have plenty of marshals. We're going to have our guys stay out there and marshal this one. That way we don't have to beg for marshals the whole time. Joe and Matt get to help out as well. Race number 9, C Main of Independent Stock Buggy.
Car 2. Car 1. Car 5.
Right. Well, there's the big 8-footer over there.
Car 10.
Yeah. It's one of these. Yeah.
Car 6.
And actually, if you want, okay, we're going to give these independent guys just a quick second as they get through tech, as they were thinking they were going to be up in 5 minutes.
Car 9.
Should have lots of marshals out there from that mod 4-wheel drive B main. We'll get Joe
Car 8.
and Mike out there, Matt out there. Sorry, Matt. Steve's here. Just need KP and Nick Sneathen to get checked in for me. KP and Nick Sneathen. Otherwise, we're going to be good to go. Excellent.
Car 7.
KP Reigns.
KP check in.
Not yet.
All right, I'm running up to the pits, so I'll tell him. He probably doesn't realize you guys skipped one.
Bow, chicka chicka bow bow bow. Bow, chicka chicka bow bow bow. Bow, chicka chicka bow bow bow. Chicka chicka bow bow bow. All right, here he comes. Still saving us a few minutes here.
Car 4.
Okay. While he's getting a lap, let's line you guys up. Tyler Fleming on the 1, Josh Stroud on the 2, Jason McLaren on the 3, KP Reigns will be on the 4, Matt Mosier on the 5, Shane Pettigene on the 6, Nick Sneathen on the 7, Chad Bartlett on the 8, Janet Peevler on the 9, and Mike Dolan on the number 10. This is your independent buggy C main. Might need somebody to help Jana stay put. That's a terrible spot. I don't know why that worked out that way. I hate that. Just kind of feel kind of dumb. Hey, let's put the grid on a drop off. That's going to be awesome. What? We got 2 here. Yeah, go over there. That's an open bucket. Zach's good. He's got it. He's agile. He's wearing some cool shoes. Oh, you are? Oh, I'll give you guys time. You need time to do stuff? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Tyler Fleming, pretty good start. Oh, there's some trouble back there. That orange buggy's got to wait. Not sure who that is, but he took Josh Stroud out. Well, that'll work. There you go. Get him, get him. There you go. That works out. Oh, man. Woo! That was a busy first lap up the hill, the 8-pack. Meanwhile, Fleming up front. I think he's got Shane Pettigene right there behind him. Oh, trying to find the rhythm. They lose it. You're going to have to wait a second. Let this red car get back around you. There you go. Thank you very much. Let's get back to it. One minute in. 5 minutes to go. Remember, the C main is 6 minutes now. The B mains are 7. Except for the mod classes. Oof. Top 2 breaking away just a little bit. Josh Stroud in the 3. Then behind him it's going to be Matt, Nick, Mike, Jason, Chad, Janet, KP. There's Tyler, there's Shane. Josh closing in just a little bit. Going hard off the big drop-off. Nick Steven back there in the 4. Then one of your bumpers of Mike Dolan mixing it up back there. Oh, Tyler bounces off the top of that second double. Josh Stroud up to the 2. More trouble for Tyler. That's going to let your top 2 get clear. 2 down, 4 minutes to go. This time trouble for Pettigene. It collects Josh. Then a whole gaggle of cars back there. Tyler and Jason. Nick Sneathen almost snuck it in there. Mike Dolan mixing it up. Oh, man. Upside down. Coming up that hill. Let's see who else is back there. That's Jana Peevler. Meanwhile, your top 2, nose to tail. They got to be careful with each other because McLaren on now in that yellow Losi buggy. Oh, look at that. Smart driving there by Shane. Shane was like, yeah, I got loose. Go ahead, bro. Oh, man, brutal back there. Help us out. Josh Stroud, your leader. Shane Pettigene in second. They're rocking and rolling there. First and second, they've got quite a gap over Jason. Look at Chad Bartlett up to the 4. With Nick and Tyler, Matt, Mike, KP, and Jana behind him. Man, Family Friday off-road this Friday should be interesting. With that 8-pack. Oh, send it. I wonder if we're going to get 47 Plex Spec racers again next Friday. We had 47 last Friday. If you don't like a bunch of screaming kids, probably Friday nights are not your night to come race here at the HobbyPlex. If you don't mind it, Family Fridays are great. I couldn't imagine Dennis Johnson coming on a Friday night if he was still alive. That'd be like his worst nightmare.
1, 2, and
Meanwhile,
3 right
Josh,
here.
Shane, and Jason.
1 minute left.
Top 2 bump.
Although he got a little better as he got older. Once he had grandkids, I think, got a little bit better. Josh, Shane, and Jason still pretty close as they go down the straightaway. Shane Pettigine's got to worry. 30 seconds left to go because that is Jason McLaren who's been digging hard, using up this extra minute. He is right there. Up there. Oh, Jason loses rhythm. One more lap. First, second, and third around the big JConcepts sweeper. Here they come. Oh man, Josh will take it. Shane Pettigene going to move on. It looks like McLaren is going to take the consolation plaque back there in third. That is a race. All right, a lot of our two-wheel drive mod C main guys are race marshal race, so we'll give them a quick second since we made up a little bit of time anyways. No worries. If you finished third place in your lower main, I got some awards over here for you near the tech table. You ready to have some fun? I think so. We got James Dolan, Chad Bartlett, Mitchell Brown, Ethan Dallaire, and now Jason McLaren.
Car 5. Car 9. Car 3. Car 2. Car 4. Car 10. Car 6.
I'm going to go change my batteries in my mic for a second here. Okie dokie. It looks like we're almost all checked in. I think Riley Filbert's not here, so we are ready to go.
Where's podium's going to be at? Right there? Right. Okay, cool.
Okay. Sorry, I had to change my batteries in my mic. It was almost dead. All right, Mac Vander. Oh, look at you guys. Mac Vanderbeek on the 1, Will on the 2, Zach on the 3, Chad Karstens 4, Mason Herrick 5, Ross Westhoff 6, Clayton Karaluka on the. You can move up to the 7. Jackson Anderson on the 8, and James, you can stay right there up top. That way you don't have to worry about falling forward. All right, guys, here we go. This is your C main. Top 2 get to move on to the B main. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's try to have a good start. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're off. Really, that quad today has kind of been the difference so far in the mains, in the mod classes for sure. It's kind of the focal point of the whole track. Mac and Will, Zach, Rico, Ross, Clayton, Mason, then Jackson and James. That's what we got going down. Some of these guys picking up the wheels a little bit. Quad for Mac, quad for Will. Look at that. Quad, 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 quad. Lots of quads. Mac and Will just kind of hanging out like it's a club race. Looks like Westhoff getting around Zach there for 3rd. Didn't see what happened. Needed a marshal, though. Rico gets around him, too. Then they're going to stack up just a little bit. Oh, man. A wheelie into the quad for Clayton. That's cray-cray. Mac and Will just doing their thing. Your Team Associated Regional Team Manager. Nebraska's, one of Nebraska's 2 Team Associated sponsored drivers here. Leading this one out kind of by a lot now, as that green buggy of Rico leading the freight train of the rest of these cars. Mac with a little tumble. Uh-oh. Will had the spot, but not a lot of room. That just gives a little bit of time back to that green buggy back there of Chad Karstens. Rico with a very strong resemblance to Billy Zabka. I just thought I'd point that out. It's Will, Mac, and Rico. Again, this is just like a club race up front here. It's Mason Herrick in the 4 spot. Then it's going to be Jackson. Well, no, not anymore. Zach and Clayton get around Jackson. And then Dolan. And then Westhoff. It's Will Brenton leading the way. Mac Vanderbeek right there behind him. They just got to keep it clean for another minute 20. Chad, the one that's got to push. Otherwise, he gets the consolation prize. cute little plaque. Mac just doing the double, double, triple, making sure nothing stupid happens.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Starting to catch up finally to some traffic. So Dolan, you're going to be the first victim here for Will. And then that orange buggy behind you is your second place car. And then that green buggy, if he catches you, is your third place car. 35 seconds left to go. This one's kind of a snoozer. As it's pretty much been Will and Mac or Mac and Will the whole time. Jackson Anderson's going to have Will Brenton coming up to him. You would think all the tires that Will Brenton has given Jackson should mean that Jackson would get out of the way pretty quick if he gets caught here. Otherwise, no more tires. Mac Vanderbeek is, well, I thought he was going to give it a go here, but that is time. It's going to be Will and Mac getting it done. Just workman-like performance there. Rico's going to come in just a little bit short, but he does get a prize. He gets the plaque. Get to take home a little memento from the race. Every time you and Mac get to hang out, you're like, Mac will get to say, yeah, but what did you get? All right, there you go. Will and Mac. We'll move on to the B.
Dude, Mr. Facebook Famous, as I call you. Good job out there, buddy. Just kept it smooth and looked good.
Thanks, man. I was driving pretty conservative. You know, I was just kind of following Mac around and just kind of waiting for a mistake to see if I could get by him. And it kind of happened, and I forced the issue a little bit there off the quad, and you know, just kind of held my line and ran a clean race, and it all worked out.
Look good. What main will you go into now? Any strategies for the next one?
The B main, man, just hopefully some carnage ensues in front of me and I can drive around it. I'm usually pretty good at bumping if my stuff's good. So
awesome, buddy. Good luck to you.
Thanks, appreciate it.
All right. We are on race number 11. Is he? Yeah, he's in this one. Yep. That's fine. We'll give you time. Got a couple guys that were race marshal race here, so we'll give them a second. So don't be in a big rush. Don't stop on the straightaway until you tell you. It's going to allow me to eat my Twinkie. My wife got us Twinkies for some reason. Do not stop at the end of the straightaway. You guys just can hold up if you want to. We got KP is a race marshal race person, so we're going to make sure he's got time. We're going to do, while we're waiting, we're going to do a random number generator for, how many are there, 10? We have got another good prize donated by Reedy and Team Associated. This is a Reedy Sonic 7.5 modified. And your Reedy number generator, it's sponsored by Reedy now, is Number 7, car number 7, Matt Moja. Matt Moja, you win a mod motor. All right, I see KP out there. We'll give him a lap here. Okay, Rob Sturchill on the number 1, Jace Peterson on the 2, Jake Wilkening on the 3, Todd Filter on the 4, Wes Hicks on the 5, Tyler Fleming on the 6, Matt Moja on the 7, Ronnie Wint on the 8, KP on the 9, and Don Drews on the 10. We might need somebody to help KP get set up here on the number 9 really quick so it doesn't dribble down. That's a word you don't hear that often used as a verb, dribble, in that term. I mean like a basketball, but not anything else. You know, like saliva dribbling down your chin. All right, here we go. Drivers, whatever I just said. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh man, send it. Sturchill fending him off. Then you got Todd and Jake. So Todd with a good start. Wilkening with a good start. Your 2 car goes back. Jace Peterson falls down to about 6th place right now, but it's Rob Sturchill from Colorado. Rob and Todd. Todd, I believe, from Wisconsin. Jake Wilkening, one of our Northern Iowa guys, I believe. One minute in. We're still on 5-minute mains here in the 13.5 class because we have a lot of them. I think there's 8 lower mains. Sturchill turning and burning down the big hill. Then you're going to have Todd Filter right there behind him. I've been trying to figure out if it's Todd, hey man, nice shot Filter, or Todd, awake in my airplane Filter. I've been thinking about that for the last 3 days. Jake Wilkening in the 3 spot, keeping Todd on his toes here. We're going to finally start to catch up some lap traffic. I think that's going to be Wes and Tyler, probably the first ones caught. So make sure that you don't be a part of this battle for the lead, and make sure you let the leaders go when they catch you. They're not there yet. Oh, Jake was, look at that. Jake gets a lucky bounce. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. We got a dumpster fire on the straightaway, and it's picked up, but I think that might have collected your leader. And it does. So Wes and that silver car there, that's going to be 2nd and 3rd behind you guys. I think that's one of the Petersons. Make sure you guys let him go at the top of the hill up here. One more. One more, Wes. Thank you. I think that's Jace Peterson. You're going to have second and third behind you. Make sure you let him go. We got 3 down, 2 minutes. Right here, Jace. We're at the top. There you go. That yellow car behind you will be third place. Careful, careful, careful. Don't take out that car in front of you now. That's the battle for the bump between Todd and Jake Wilkening, and Jace lets Jake go. So nice job. Thank you very much. Todd bounces off the pipe a little bit. Wilkening's right there. Oh, man. Woo! Lucky bounce for Todd. They all got kind of out of kilter. Oh, Todd just bounces off. Wilkening's going to get around
1 minute left.
for the 2 spot, but it's not over till it's over. They got to keep that rhythm on the 8-pack. And again, Wes, that's a leader in front of you, so just don't try to pass them or run them over. Thank you. It's Rob Sturchill. We haven't talked to him in a while because he now has about a 5-second lead as he goes up the 8-pack just nice and smooth. Gets around Tyler Fleming there. I think the next one in front of him is going to be maybe Don Drews. Jake Wilkening. Oh, man, Jake Wilkening with a problem, but then Todd Filter has the same problem, just in a different spot. 25 seconds left to go. Thank you, Jace. Man. There's been big turns of luck here. They're going to get one more for the bump. Jake's going to get the lap. Todd's going to come around and get that lap. So Jake has got to stay on his toes and not make any mistakes because he has got the bump. Todd's got the consolation prize. Oh boy, Jake trying to be smooth up that 8-pack, but he makes it through it with his butt fully clinched, and he comes around in the 2 spot to get that final bump. Todd Filter going to come up just a little bit short, and that is a race. It's Rob and Jake. We'll get to move on to the ABCDE main. Race number 12. Race number 12 coming up.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 4.
We're going to have sponsor sheets available to fill out here in just a little bit.
Car 3.
As we get checked in. Dude, if nobody claims this shock stand, I'm totally taking it. I'll use it in my live stream. HobbyPlex After Hours, by the way, every Thursday at 9 o'clock on the YouTube show, or the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. You can hang out and watch me pretend I know what I'm talking about for an hour and a half. Okay, this is another one of those short ones. This is 40 plus C main. We got Chad, Shane, Jason, and Chad Hartshorn. Let's get you guys gridded up. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshals after this race. This is another one of those races where we ended up a little short. Excellent. Chad, Shane, Jason, and Chad Hartshorn. I think the one I put kind of in the corner up there. There we go. Oh, I see. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. Okay, this is another one of those short ones. This is 40 And we are off. I think that's Bartlett leading us out. Pettigene in the 2. Jason in the 3, Chad in the 4. Pretty good battle up front between the 3 of them. Oh, a nosedive there for McLaren on. That's going to let Chad and Shane get away just a little bit.
My bad, guys. Forgot to switch the camera. No worries. They're in the same order that they
This is
started.
race number 12.
Thank you.
Your expert E-Main will be coming up next. Expert 2-wheel drive. Not really. I didn't have time to do the thing. I'm guessing 5. Oh, that's not bad. No. Okay. It's only 43 races, so.
Second and third in picture.
Two minutes down. 4 minutes to go. This is a 6-minute race. That's C-Main. Two and a half in, 3.5 left to go. It's Shane and Jason battling for the bump. That's the race to watch. Wow, Jason skidding out a little bit. And Bartlett looks like he might have gotten in a little bit of trouble, so they're back together again. Oh, man, all 3 of them tumbling down. Shane off the pipe. Chad back to the front, got a little bit of a mulligan there. Shane in the 2, Jason in 3. That's just how they've been, but they're just a lot tighter now after all those crashes. And they're just doubling all the way up. They try to go 3 wide again. Turning across the line. This is going to come down to the wire, guys. 2:40 left to go. Bartlett off the pipe. McLaren on going to the front. Oh, Chad bounces off the big kicker. Shane on the pipe, like a Council Bluffs native. Down the straightaway we go. 2:10 left. Sorry, 2:10 left on the clock. Shane, Jason, and Chad, they've flipped around. Shane and Jason, they've kind of been nose to tail, except they were in second and third. Now they're in first and second. All of a sudden, those two got a big lead over Chad Bartlett. Looks like Chad is off the track. I think Jason thought about. Oh, look at that. Jason on the inside of Shane. Oh, he had it. Let off.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. The top two get to race again for sure, unless something weird happens like that. Jason gets the wrong end of that one. Oh, man, Chad wrecks at the top of the hill. That's going to give a big gap up here to first and second. 30 seconds on the clock. Again, we're going to need a whole bunch of marshals for the next one. A whole bunch of marshals for the next one. We only have 4. We're going to need at least 8. I can't do anything here. We need to get them organized still in there. So, yeah, I want to have all the classes together. That's Shane rolling it over at the top. Here comes Jason. This is for first and second, basically 9th and 10th. There they are, and you're done. Jason and Shane will move on. Chad Bartlett going to come in just a little bit short, and that's going to do it. All right, lots and lots and lots of marshals. Lots and lots of corner marshals.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Kind of almost at the end there, losing it on the quad, but you got back and going again and getting that bump.
Oh yeah, that's a struggle for me. That's been a struggle for me all weekend, and it still is to this day.
Awesome, man. You look good out there. You're bumping up to the B in the old dudes class, but it should be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
Lots of marshals for this one. Look forward to next time 8. Look at Don Drews. Looks like we have lots of marshals, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. And look at that. We're all checked in. So straightaway is closed this lap. Straightaway is closed this lap. The straightaway is closed. Is that door open over there? Shut that door. Jake Wilkeny on the 1, Easton on the 2, Todd Brewer on the 3, Patrick on the 4, Wes Hicks on the 5, Andy LaChance on the 6, Don Drews on the 7, Joe Zaire Jr. on the 8, Joe Schnoes on the 9, and Matt Sheldon is on the 10. This is your expert E-main. Again, top 2 get to race at least one more time in the D-main coming up later today. All right, drivers. Oh, Matt Mosier. Don't forget your mod motor. Matt Mosier. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Pretty good start, you guys. Here we go. We're going to slug our way up. Jake Wilkening leads us off. Easton McCormick right there behind him. Todd Brewer getting back into the groove of things after not racing for a while. Patrick Mitrovic's going to get around him now. Jake with a problem at the top of the 8-pack, and that's going to let Easton McCormick get in front of him, but that doesn't change a whole lot other than starting position in the next one if they hang on to her here. We got Mitrovic's working his way back up the field. Andy LaChance is there in the 4. Then behind him, it looks like it's going to be Don, Joe, the other Joe, Todd West, and Matt Sheldon. Top 2 through the 8-pack. Top 2 have about a 3.7-second lead over third place. We've seen these races kind of expand and contract throughout the course of the day today. That's kind of been the rhythm of things. Let's see if these two guys can kind of break that mold a little bit as they go down the straight. Matt's going to give him some room. Thank you very much. Easton and Jake. Then you got Patrick, Andy, Joe. Joe all the way up to the 5 spot from the 8. Then Todd, Don, Joe Schnoes, Wes, and Matt. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Yes. That's what was signed up at the time.
Okay.
So.
Now, I'll go grab, the only thing I didn't bring down so far is old D-main one.
Do we have a stapler? We need to staple the sponsor sheets.
Okay.
10 in each class except for Flex Spec, which only has 6. Oh man, that's Todd Brewer back there, but that's leading the second half of this race because Jake Wilkening is trying to chase down Easton, but they've got a pretty healthy lead now over Patrick and Andy LaChance. Joe Zaire with the cool 8-shot wheels. I think that's what those are called, right? 135 left to go in this one. Easton and Jake here in race 13 already. Out of 42. 41. Only 41. Your leader just starting to creep up to the tail end of that peloton back there. With 1 minute left to go. See if they catch him here. That's Wes Hicks in the completely unfamiliar body scheme that I see there with Don Drews right behind him. They're catching up to Todd Brewer. Looks like Don was hung up. Easton and Jake, again, with a pretty healthy lead over Patrick. With 30 seconds to go, they just kind of got to hang on. As Patrick is just now starting to make his way up the 8-pack. In fact, Andy LaChance has gotten around Patrick. Andy trying to get the plaque here. So we got 2 battles going on, 15 seconds left to go. I think your top 2 are going to get the extra lap. So we're going to watch the battle for the bump. No, we're not. We're going to watch the battle for the plaque between Andy and Patrick. Oh, Patrick rubbing the pipe a little bit, up the 8-pack. Patrick trying to go triple. And it's going to be Andy LaChance coming in third. Easton and Jake got the extra lap, so they are locked in. Patrick's going to come in fourth. Joe Zaire, let's see. Yes, going to come in fifth. Then Joe Schnoes, Brewer, Wes, Don. So Easton and Jake, or Jake and Easton, that is how they finish up. Nice job, everyone. All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Race number 14. Race number 14.
Car 4. Car 1.
Race number 14.
Car 6. Car 7. Car 8. Car 3. Car 5.
I've been kind of grabbing these and putting them in the bits and letting them know.
I think this is Chad Bartlett.
What's in here? What's this say?
Car 10.
Can you translate that?
What? All right, all right, all right. Race number 14. Yep, hurry up. Race number 14. We got a racer's minute called, so don't be in a big rush here. That'll give me a chance to go pee.
Car 9. All right, I think we're waiting on, yes, there we go. So Raven's not here, so everybody's checked in. We got Orlando out there. He had to put a screw in his wing mount, I think. Has anybody ever heard or listened to the comedy of Steve Ranazzotti? Dude, this kid over here that's punching everybody reminds me of one of his stories. James Nelson, you're on the 1. Dan Gangler will move up to the 2. Orlando on the 3. TJ on the 4. Chad Ribbenking on the 5. Matt McGee on the 6. David Peevler will move up to the 7. Sturchill on the 8. And Jake Wilkening will move you up to the 9. Or if you want to be on the top of the hill there so you don't dribble down, that'd be great. You heard the one where his kid, like he got kicked out of a park because this kid had his hand up like Thor and then punched this dude in the groin? It was pretty funny. Anyways, all right, here we go. Driver's ready. You had to be there. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, a little jumpy back there. Anyways, this is just the E main of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Top 2 get to race again in the D. A little bouncy up there, but not quite getting through it. Couple tags. It's going to be Orlando getting all the way up to the 2. Ruben King, the big mover from the 6 to the 3. James, Orlando, Chad, Dane, TJ, Jake, Rob, Matt, and David Peevler. Competition's tough this weekend here in this class. There are some dudes in this heat that are normally not in any of these lower mains. That's what happens when you get 63 cars. It's James Nelson, your leader. Looks like Ruben King got around, so the two Des Moines guys. How about TJ Williams from the 5 up to the 3? Then you got Orlando, Jake, Dane, Rob, Matt, David Peevler. Oh, no. Oh, I thought TJ was broke. He's not broke. He's just waiting. Good job. Nelson getting some pressure here. Yep. From Rubes. And Rubes goes around. Thank you. Orlando, TJ, Gangler. Looks like that's going to be McGee and Wilkening. Then Sturchill and Peevler all kind of back there. Your leader up the 8-pack, doing the double, triple. Same thing for James. Orlando gets a little crossed up. I think TJ is going to almost catch up to him. There's Dane and Matt. Everybody's still pretty tight here in this one. Pretty big gap between first and last as they go around the track. So, oh, David's car is busted. Oh, your leader catches the tube. Oh, no, and then James runs into the back of him. Here comes Orlando. Orlando squeezes up to the lead. That brings the pack all back together again. Orlando, Chad, James, Dane Gangler. Two minutes to go. James taps out a little bit. Dane Gangler going to get around for third. One and a half minutes left to go up front. You got 4 cars kind of breaking away from the rest of the pack now. Orlando kind of lost the rhythm there for a minute. James gets on the inside of Dane at the top of the quad. Good battle here. Not only for the bump. Oh, look at Dane trying to get in there on James. Back and forth like Pavitas and Yuka from 1997. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Oh no, trouble for your top 2. I think Orlando lost steering. His car doesn't steer at all. That's going to put James Nelson back to the lead. Gangler to second. Ruben King to third. And McGee up to fourth with 40 seconds left to go. Devastation for Orlando Martinez.
Heartbreaker. First place losing steering. Oh. And then just like that,
More
third and
trouble
fourth
back
take
there.
over
That's
first and
gonna
second.
put your top 2 to about a straightaway lead now. 25 seconds left to go on the clock. It is James and Dane looking to take this one. The consolation prize, who's it going to go to? Wilkening trying to bonsai. Oh, the move is made. And Wilkening, Jake Wilkening, going to sneak by Matt McGee on the last 2 corners. Send it. James Nelson, Dane Gangler will move on. Matt. Jake and Matt, and then Chad and TJ. Rob, everybody else was out. All right, here we go. I believe this is your two-wheel mod, B main. Our final modified lower main, only one car. We'll move on. You're not stopping the straightaway.
Dude, awesome job out there. Ended up kind of from out of the game, and there's two of you in third and fourth, and then in one corner, you ended up taking over the lead.
Yeah, the race started out good. The car was feeling fine, and kind of got a little bobbles, and everybody kind of got a little closer to me. And then I made a mistake all on my own in the 8-pack, and everybody was right there. And then a few more bobbles happened, and I just tried to tuck down and drive and let the race kind of come to me. And then I needed it. I've had a long weekend. It was good. It was a good race.
Awesome, man. Good luck in your next main.
Thank you. You too.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Let's get ready to go with this one. Everybody's tense. On edge. Not sure what's going to happen. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
I'm glad there's some Minnesota.
Will that work? I have an extra fan.
Do you have like the...
No, but I'm the wrong person to ask. Tim is here. He should be able to let you up there. Give me a second. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I need a videographer. Who wants to video this race for me? I'll send you a cut of my YouTube money. Just up here. Just follow the leaders. I'll give you like 20 cents. All right, Charlie Mariana on the 1, Taylor Larson on the 2, Derek Wood on the 3, Jeremy Fellas on the 4, Mitchell Pavel on the 5, Aiden Olson on the 6, Alan Horn on the 7, Ethan Delaire on the 8, Will Brinton on the 9, Mac Vanderbeek on the 10. This is really close to a kind of a local race, except for your top 2. Marshall's looking good. Driver's ready. Top 2. No, top 1. Only 1. Make the main. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Let's have a good clean start. Get around those corners. Don't stack them up early. Usually we're good until about right here. This is our first time through the 8-pack. A little trouble back there. Couple tumbles up front. Couple big movers here. Charlie leading us out. Then it's going to be Derek, Taylor, Will, Allen. Charlie just going to try to get out of Dodge here. Derek opens the door. Taylor does not quite take it. It's Mariana, Wood, Larson. I think that's Aiden Olson now in the 4.
We were on second and third.
Oh, Derek gets off to the
was second
side.
and third. Now third through like 6th, something like that.
Your leader coming up to the 8-pack. Taylor Larson's right there behind him. Quad, good quad there. There's Larson. Aiden Olson has Alan Horn behind him. Aiden taps out. Another car in the pipe there. Didn't see who it was yet. Oh, that was Ethan. This is all good news for Charlie.
First and second right here,
Charlie
and
and
third
Taylor.
and screen, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Charlie Mariana, your leader. Taylor Larson in the 2. Alan Horn steadily working his way
Fourth,
up
fifth,
in the
sixth,
3 from the
seventh,
7.
In camera view.
Charlie goes a little long. Taylor goes a little short. Taylor closes in.
First and second
That's your
battle
top
mounting
2,
up.
couple Losi drivers. Taylor Larson, a previous INSTQ, if I remember correctly, from maybe, was it 13? Oh, a long time ago. Maybe it was 15.
A scoreboard. Thank you, Will Pearson, for the update. And the tip. Should be good now.
It's just like riding a bike, really. Charlie and Taylor.
First
Alan Horn
and
right there
second
behind him.
in
So,
camera view. One gets the bump.
quad. For your top 2, they make it through. Alan Horn also with the quad. Good jump. Look at these guys getting it 8 and a little short. Will Britton's going to get around. Will Britton up to 4th from the 9 spot. Good main going for him. We're watching the battle for the lead, though. Up front, only 1 spot available in the A main. A little bit later on today. Charlie trying to hang on. Taylor Larson's right there. They're going to come up to traffic here very quickly. I think that might be Derek and Mitchell. A couple of my local guys. When these two catch you, make sure you let them go. Same thing for Jeremy Fellas. Mariana and Larson up over the quad. Mitchell and Jeremy, leaders coming up quickly. Big sweeper at the end of the straight would be a perfect spot for both of you. Then you can go back at it. Oh, man. Charlie and Taylor right there. They got Mitchell and Jeremy in front of them. They caught him for a little bit. Mitchell's going to tap out. Look out, Mitchell. Thank you.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. It's down, looks like, to these two. Unless they take each other out, then Alan Horn is in the driver's seat just a couple turns back. 45 seconds. Charlie and Taylor Larson down the straightaway. They've got 3 more laps. Mitchell, that's going to be 3rd place behind you. Oh, Jeremy's off the pipe, but nothing changes except for clear track in front of your top 2. 2 more laps. Final lap for Charlie and Taylor as they go down the straightaway. Alan Horn still sitting 3rd. Will Britton still sitting 4th. All that matters is that top spot at this point. It's all about the quad. Oh, Charlie a little short. Oh, Taylor tried to get to the inside. Going to run out of real estate. And that will put a fork in it. So Charlie with a wire-to-wire win will be your 11th qualifier in the A main. Nice job, everyone. Expert D main coming up. We're getting closer to those start of those AAA mains.
Man, you held it from tone to tone, but it wasn't easy out there.
Yeah, that was definitely, oh, sorry, my bad. It's the second time on the interview. But, yeah, it was definitely a close one, you know. Felt the pressure the whole race. I was just managing, trying not to roll over, and, you know, it was close at the end. Definitely interesting to watch, so I'm glad to make it into the main.
We got the entire thing on camera, obviously, but were you a little butt pucker there on the quad? You almost lost it.
I was thinking, should I just triple him deep safe? And I was like, and then I kind of in between it, you know, got lucky. But hey,
you got the good 50% of it.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Good luck in the A main. You have three mains to make it happen. Try and get up to those top spots.
Hell yeah, for sure. I'm excited.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Dan Wassick's not here, so that's it. We're all checked in. Let's bring him around. We're all checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. This is race 16. We're getting close to halfway, guys. Tim Davis on the number 1, Stephen Smith on the 2, Alex Churchill on the 3, Dave Moser on the 4, Carter Larson on the 5, Chance Wolf on the 6, James Ham on the 7, Easton McCormick on the 8, and Jake Wilson needs to be on the number 9 up there at the top. I did video the 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive mod D-Mains, so if you want to watch those, they'll be on our wrap-up video tonight on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe, like, tell your friends. Here we go. Guards ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake it going. Ooh, a little spin up there at the top. A little early. Let's see, what do we got? Stephen Smith goes to the 2 to the 1. Then Churchill, Larson, Davis, Moser, McCormick, Wilkie, and Ham roll. This is just the D-main of expert 2. A lot of really fast dudes in this one. Start to see more and more of these stock guys do the double-double triple section instead of the double-double-double. Steven, Alex, and Peyton up top. Oh, Steven, little touch of the pipe. That's going to let 2 cars get around. That's going to bring, I think that's James Ham right there behind him. Up to 3rd. Yes, it is. And then Carter Larson moving up a spot or 2. David Moser hasn't raced on dirt in a while. It's been a long time. I don't think they came up for the summer series very much either, so if they got some practice. They had 3 club races in January leading up to this event. I think he came up for one of those practices. And now he's sitting there leading one of the lower mains. Waiting Alex James. Looks like back there, that might be Alex and James getting hung up a little bit. Gonna let Dayton get a little bit farther out. Double for Dayton at the top and no harm, no foul. Did not need a marshal. Alex and James. And I think that's Wilkening.
4, Carter Larson behind him. And then Davis, Chance, and Steven. Oh, your leader, Mosier, was upside down at the top, and that brings them all back together again. And another one rubs the pipe. 2, 3 cars maybe go by.
Top two bump. Top two
Carter
bump in
Larson
this.
up to the 3, snuck underneath there. It's Alex and James now, 1 and 2. 2 minutes to go. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Wilkenine. Man, Steve, going from the 2 to the 9. You're blowing out like Alex Sturgeon at the 40-plus class Masters of Dirt. We should like hang out. By the way, I got hooked up with a Pabst Blue Ribbon coffee, hard coffee last night. Holy crap, that was good. That might be my new go-to drink. If I wouldn't get in trouble here. Meanwhile, Alex and James about a straightaway over Dayton. We got 1 minute left to go. There's Carter and Chance getting up there now, then Jake, then Easton, then Tim, then Steve. 1 minute left for your top 2. They just kind of have to probably take it easy on one another because here comes third place. Again, we've seen these races kind of expand and contract over the course of the 5 or 6 minutes so far. Four-wheel drive modified A-Main #1 will be coming up. We're going to blow off the track before that race. We are 2 hours in, so we're going to, before we get that one going, we're going to blow off the track. So I need to get my my blowers. I need some volunteers with the blowers real quick. We're going to give those guys a clean track. We're watching the race for the lead. Right now, Dayton Mosier gets the consolation prize unless he can find some turbo boost. He might run out of time. Wow, James, nice move on the inside of Alex. Alex, a little bump and run. They are locked in, so it's on like Donkey Kong between the two. They can hit each other as much as they want. Now, here in the D main, does Alex have something for James? Here we go through the rhythm section. Oh, Alex tried it, but there it is. They're going to, oh, man. They're going to see each other again in the C main. Inside. Mod four-wheel drive guys, don't be in a big rush. We're going to blow off the track for you. It's been 2 hours. We're going to blow off the track for you nice and clean before we start our A main #1. In the tech, I'm sorry, they're in the tech area. Mod four-wheel drive guys, don't be in a big rush.
Awesome job out there, Alex. You know, hard-fought battle and top 2 bump into, I believe, into the B main, I want to say?
C main, I think.
You're bumping into the C?
Yes.
Awesome. What? Who do you want to thank out there?
I just want to thank TLR, Team Powers, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum, and Zeke Bollinger for all the help this weekend. Really appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to the C main. See if I can play the bump game again.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
So A1 happening right now, guys. Bunch of big cats making it happen. So for those out there that don't know, this is your best 2 out of 3. So they take points. So you basically have one throw out. You'll line up the same every single time. And if there is, for instance, Dakota, or any driver for that matter, if they win 2 of them, they lock it in, so they don't even have to run the third one if they do lock it in the first 2. So that is the main goal, is to obviously get the highest points. But if there's no can compete, if one of the drivers gets 2 of the wins, they will have the best points, and it's not possible to get any better points. So that's what's coming up. 4-wheel drive. Should be really cool. These with how the track is and everything else, these cars, you can kind of put them wherever you want to. So one of the fastest 10 scales in the world. So it should be a lot of fun. These guys are some of the best in the world. We have a world champion in here as well, Ryan Mayfield. So he's lining up 3rd right now. And we have Dakota Fenn, Tom Rennerneck. Tom is a local super fast here, TLR, and obviously Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, TLR. He won everything handedly yesterday, and all of them are on JConcepts rubber, I think all the way 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 6th and 7th. So a lot of guys on that JC rubber. Anyways, enjoy the feed. And please share, subscribe, and everything else, guys. Thank you for tuning in to the JConcepts Mod Live Media feed. Much appreciated. And thank you for all the kind compliments. Enjoy the race.
Closed. Straightaway is closed. Dakota Fenn, your TQ on the number 1. Tom Ritternecht on the 2, Ryan Mayfield on the 3, Seth Van Dalen on the 4, Aiden Horn on the 5, Blake Champlin on the 6, Mason Fuller on the 7, Charlie Mariana on the 8, Aiden Olson on the number 9, Drew Reuben King on the 10, and Lee Setzer on the magical, mystical number 11. Shane's doing extra coats.
I'm doing it every 2 hours, so the way it works out.
All right. Who's my marshal on the white bucket by the 8-pack? Hey. Who's my marshal on the white bucket by the 8-pack? There should be plenty from the last one. We're actually missing some marshals here. You're not running back to back. We need somebody on the 9, on the 4 at the top of the hill, and somebody on the bucket I can't see the number of. Where's my guys from the last one? Should have Alex, James, Dayton, Chance, Carter, Easton, Steven, Jake, Tim. I think Dan Wassik's not here, so that would give us 9. All right, very good. All right, guys, no pressure. Everybody's watching. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready to start of the 4-wheel drive. Modified A mains, A number 1. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. We've seen really every race not quite get clean up the 8-pack. We'll see what happens here. They all bounced their way up. A couple tap outs early. Woo! That's tough. Dakota and Tom with a good start. Van Dalen with a good start. Watch front straight. Watch front straight. Oh, man. Aiden Horn trying to get on the inside of Seth. Seth blocked him out. Right now, it's the race for 3rd. Marshals, pay attention. I know you want to watch the races, but we got to watch these guys too. They're corners. So what do we got? Dakota, Tom. Aiden all over Seth. Seth trying to hold him off. And then looks like Mason and Charlie. Charlie up to the 6 from the 8. Seth finds a pipe, spins around. That's going to let Aiden Horn get up to the 2. Tom and Aiden have basically set up camp here the last 3 weeks. Track a little different from those days, but they battled hard every week and learned a lot. Meanwhile, Dakota opening up to about a straightaway lead over Tom. Aiden closing in on Tom just a little bit. Then you're going to have Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen. Looks like maybe Blake getting around Drew. No, not quite. Ruben King holding him off. Let's see, there's Setzer. Two down, 3 to go. Dakota Fend. Man, Tom and Aiden Horn. Oh, Aiden goes around the outside. Gets it done. Up to the 2 now. He's been waiting to make that pass for 4 weeks. 2.5 in, 2.5 left. Mason Fuller also trying to join the party a little bit. Seth and Charlie back there too. Charlie bounces off the pipe. The battle's still for second. Between Aiden and Tom Rinderknecht. Dakota Fenn starting to put laps on these guys. So Aiden Olson, your first victim there. Aiden Horn and Tom Rinderknecht. Mason Fuller, don't look now, but he's kind of making up some room on them. So is Seth. He's not that far back there. Got a lot of the Midwest gang here. Trouble for Mason. Seth Van Dalen going to get back around. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 four-wheel drive D main will be coming up next. We're watching this one. We got Dakota Fenn out in front. Aiden Horn putting a lap there on Aiden Olson. Rinderknecht in the 3. Van Dalen in the 4. Mason Fuller in the 5. Then it looks like Blake Champlin.
1 minute left.
Charlie, Drew, and Lee. And then Ryan. And then Aiden. Just under a minute to go here in A1. You get 3 shots at it. But Dakota so far has been lights out. "30 seconds. Aiden Horn just pulling away from Tom now. Mason Fuller just did a 19.3, but then I looked at the fast lap. It's 18.9 from your leader. Again, Dakota, one of the only one this weekend to get into the 18s. Trouble and straight. Woo, thank you. Right in front of second place. But it all works out. That is time. Cross the line, you're done. Mason's going to hang on to that 5th place. Then it's going to be Blake, Charlie, Drew. But in front, it's going to be Dakota, Aiden Horn, Tom Rinderknecht, and Seth still going at it back there. And Tom's going to hang on as they got together at the top of the quad, and that'll do it for A1. Excellent. Race number 18, 13.5 four-wheel drive D main.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Coming from, what was it, the 4th spot? 5th spot? Man, the car looked amazing. What did you do to kind of shape it up for the mains?
Yeah, the car had decent pace all week long. I just kept on having
bad mistakes that really cost me a good grid position in the main, but I was able to clean it up for that one and put in a solid result.
Awesome job, buddy. Anything going into this next one, or keep it all the same?
It was working pretty well, so we're going to stick with it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Dakota, tone to tone, man. Car looked good. Just no real challenges from anybody.
Yeah, car was really good. Got off to a clean start. Kind of took it easy, a couple laps, and then put my head down. Got a little bit of a gap, and just drove my own race. Everything was working awesome, and yeah, just take a look at the tires, see how low they are, and kind of decide on that for the A2.
Nice. Did you save the changes you did from yesterday on the front camber link?
Yep. Yeah, I left the camber link the same, lowered it down to get the car a little bit more into the track, get a little more steering, and then I went down on shock oil too, just trying to get the car a little bit more active since it's so cold today.
Awesome job, buddy.
Cool. Thank you.
Probably not the best idea to stop on the straightaway until I say so, otherwise nobody knows that you're stopped and then you're going to get blasted from the back. And that's no fun. Okay, Tim Davis on the one. Sit on down. Davis on the one. Lane McGee on the two. Chris Puller on the three. Brian Baez on the four. Joe Scaramella on the 5, Alex Sturgill on the 6, Easton on the 7, Ken Peterson on the 8, James Nelson on the 9, and Dane Gangler on the number 10. Gonna need help getting James in his 9 spot there. Bradley's got your back, yo. Okay. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race 18. We're almost halfway, getting close. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Oh man, pretty close. Little change up front, I think. First time up the 8-pack. It's Lane McGee from the 2 to the 1. Then Chris, Brian, Joe, Tim, James, Alex, Ken, Dane, and Easton. So around the JConcepts bend they go. That is Lane McGee. Chris Puller right there behind him. Lane from the Kansas City area. Chris from the Hutchinson, Wichita area. Brian Baez from Woodbine, Iowa, out in the middle of literally nowhere. He spent most of his quarantine shooting animals with guns. Chris and Brian pretty close here for the bump spot. Remember, third place gets the consolation plaque. Ken Peterson, not used to being in the D main of this class. He's trying to work his way up there. Then Alex. And then it looks like Dane and Easton getting around. Tim and Joe. And then James Nelson. So starting to stack up here behind second place. Chris Puller has a very hungry field of drivers who want to extend their race day. Oh, Alex trying to get on the inside of Baez. That doesn't work. Ken Peterson going to get back around. Meanwhile, your leader, extending his lead, Lane McGee, doing a great job. I don't think I've seen the McGees since maybe the first Summer Series race this year.
We are with second, third,
but Chris,
fourth, and fifth.
Brian
on
Ken,
camera.
And Alex has their hands full with each other. Two minutes left to go.
This is second, Chris Puller, second
Tap
place.
out there from Brian, but no harm, no foul. Alex still trying to look around the inside of Ken. Ken shutting the door.
First in the green and yellow.
Race still for second. Chris Puller, Brian Valles, Ken Peterson, Alex Sturgill, Ken off the pipe. Help up. Oh, never mind. It's four-wheel drive. Who cares?
Second and
no.
third. Ooh.
Cole Puller up top on his lid.
1 minute left.
Brian Valles up to the 2. Sturgill in the consolation prize spot. James Nelson, that is a leader in front of you too, so just be careful with him. 45 seconds left to go here in this one. Brian Valles and Sturgill, that's the battle for the bump, as has been the case in most of these lower mains. It starts to tighten up here at the end. Sturgill with some motor. Pulls right up to the rear bumper on the end of the straight of Brian Valles. Oh, Brian gets a little off kilter. Sturgill's going to go around. Chris Puller is not quite out of this yet. We got 15 seconds left to go. Can Brian make a move on Alex? Alex a little wide right there. It's all about the 8-pack. Sturgill goes a little wide, sets himself up nicely. Brian going to go on his lid. Here comes Puller. That's a change for the consolation plaque. And Chris Puller gets to take something home. Lane and Alex are done. Chris is done. Brian's done. Ken's done. Somebody lost a wheel. I think that might be Easton. Where's that Joe? That's Joe. And that is a race. Excellent. Top 2 will move on. Chris Puller gets the winner's plaque.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Getting it basically from tone to tone. Looked good out there. How was the car, and looking forward to the next main?
Yeah, it was good. Just too many mistakes still.
Still too many mistakes?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck in the next one. Try and bump up to the A.
Thank you.
Don't be in too big of a rush. We're going to let these the Mod 4 guys get reset to the Mod 2 wheel. That's coming up next. So we'll run this one and then take a minute or two. Make sure everybody gets out there. Make sure everybody's ready. We're moving pretty quick. Everybody here is checked in. Let's speak to you guys after Marshall.
Come over here for me, man. Chris Puller, man, dude. I saw. We got it on camera of you crashing in the car. You had it, man. You had second, but you ended up sneaking a third place, but a consolation prize at the end. You know, car was looking good.
Yeah, get to take home something. I was trying to stay in there, and I knew if I got it wrong on that quad section, it'd get me, and it got me.
Well, good job out there, buddy. Nothing to be ashamed of, and that's racing.
Thanks a lot, man. We'll catch you on the next one.
Give me 1 second. Got plaques up here for Jason McLaren on Todd Fisher, or Todd Filter, sorry. I know a Todd Fisher. Todd Filter, Taylor Larson, Dayton Mosier, and Cool Polar. You guys got plaques up here for you from your lower main still. And marshals look good. Let's get you lined up. Brian Cox on the 1, Wes Hicks on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Brady Poppenow on the 4, Josh Stout on the 5, Darrell Wallen on the 6, Darren Schmidt on the 7, Nick Sneathan on the 8. This is a true local race. These are all local club racers or summer series racers. And drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Guys a little jumpy up there. Little pile up back there. Brian Cox leading the way. Wes Hicks in the 2. Oh, Brian on the pipe. These guys trying to go side by side now with those big trucks. One minute in, 5 to go. This is one of those 6-minute lower mains. As we get closer and closer, we add some time to each one. Wes Hicks, now your leader. Looks like Brady Poppenow up to the 2 as we had some trouble up front. I think that was Darrell Wallen on his lid there. Brian Cox going to get up to the 3. TJ Williams isn't out of it yet. Darren Schmidt's right there. Shout's right there. Sneathan's right there. Everybody's still within a half a lap of each other as Brady Poppenow takes over the lead. Brady Poppenow was in Plex Spec at the Summer Series this year. And now he's leading the C main of Stadium Truck here at the INS. Also doing pretty good with his buggy. Wes Hicks hanging out in the 2, changing his colors up on me. Didn't know who that was for half the day yesterday. Oh, little Luxon Lambada trying to make mini T's, and here comes Brian Cox to take over the 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go. Big hit right there from Wes. Somehow lands that thing. Three down, 3 to go. We're halfway through this one. It's Brady and Brian, followed by Wes Hicks. They got a little bit of a lead now over the rest of the pack. Darren, Joe, TJ, Darrell Wallen, and Nick. Look like Nick might be the first victim here to go a lap down. Brady Popenow, your leader, Brian Cox, second. Wes Hicks, third. Wes closing in on Brian ever so slightly here. We're going to do the driver announcements for the mod guys in A2. So if you guys can get those filled out for me after your races are up. I know you're next, so no big rush. Oh no, Brady upside down. Both Wes and Brian Cox going to get around. 1:30 to go. Change for the lead yet again. Brady tries to send it on Wes. Wes almost looked like he was struggling there for a second. Brian Cox struggles to get up the top. Dane's got to jump out and get, is that TJ? That's TJ getting around for third. That's a consolation prize for TJ. But it's not over. We got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Brian, Wes, TJ, Brady. Two battles going on here. One for the lead, which doesn't mean a whole lot other than you both get to race again. TJ trying to hang on to that plaque as Brady goes on his lead again, and that might seal the deal for TJ. Let's see if he can catch the top two. They got 35 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Uh-oh. Brian with a little bubble. They're here putting a lap, I believe, on Darrell Wallen. TJ closing in. TJ within half a lap, 15 seconds to go. Anything can happen. The top two are pretty close. All they got to do is basically not run into each other. And Wes says, nah, I'll just take the lead. They're both going to get up to 8-pack. That's important because all they got to do now is make these turns. And it's going to be Wes and Brian, 1 and 2. TJ on the pipe, making it interesting, but he's going to get third. Brady Popenow looking to get fourth. Maybe. We got a race here. Oh, Wallen goes wide. Josh Shout tries to cut in. Oh, does he get it? Oh, he does. He does on the last corner in front of Brady Popenow. Brady's like, you got to be kidding me. All right, we're going to take a quick second here. Sure, our two-wheel drive.
Awesome job out there, Wes. Kind of right at the end, grabbing the thing from Brian there, and the car looked really good.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. Just, struggled in qualifying and trying to do a little better here in the, slumming it up in the lower mains. So we'll see what happens. Me and Brian kind of talked. We're just take it easy and try and get out front and stay 1 and 2, and it works. So
awesome job out there, buddy. And you're going into, is it the B main now?
B main, yep.
Good luck bumping up to the A.
All right, thank you, sir.
Car 8. Car 9.
All right, get our marshals out there from last one. There are plenty of you. We got 11 cars checked in. Let's go ahead and close that straightaway. We are all here. Let's close that straightaway.
All right, guys, who's your favorite to take this one? We have a bunch of dudes in this. Super Fast, Dakota Fenn, Tom Rennerneck, Ryan Mayfield, Blake Champlin, Aiden Horn, Lee Sester, Seth Van Dalen, nice crew, and Mason Fuller always very fast, so see what he can do. So chime in. Who's your guys' favorite to take this one? Obviously Dakota's going to be, but who are the outliers that you think? Give me their top 3. So whoever's out there, top 3 of what you think is gonna happen.
This is A1. in the two-wheel modified. We got Dakota Fend on the 1, Tom Ritternecht on the 2, Ryan Mayfield 3, Blake Champlin 4, Aiden Horn on the 5, Lee Setzer on the 6, Seth Van Dalen on the 7, Drew Rubenking on the 8, Alex Vanderbeek on the 9, Mason Fuller on the 10, and Charlie Marion on the magical mystical number 11. All right, guys. Who's got my 2-cone over there at the start? We don't want that one open. I need a marshal over there. I need one marshal. Jackson, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. Thomas Tran, everybody. Thomas Tran. He was my roommate in China for 10 days. That was great. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. Let's have a good clean start. Picking up the front wheels a little bit. First time through the quads. Here we go. Oh, the door opens. Tom looks on the inside of Fenn, can't quite get it there. Mayfield with a much better start than he had in his 4-wheel. Champlin's right there behind them. Mason Fuller in the mix. These guys trying to keep Dakota from taking an A1 sweep. Again, Dakota a little wide right there. Rinternecht on the inside. Ryan Mayfield's right there. Champlin, Mason Fuller. Then you're going to have Seth, Lee, Alex, Drew, Mason, and Charlie. Oh, man, Tom that time a little long, and Ryan's like, smelling it. Oh, he gets on the inside. No, not quite. Yes, he gets it. Tom with a little bit of a rollover. Mayfield up to 2. Champlin right behind Ryan now. Then you're going to have Mason Fuller. Seth Van Dalen up to the 5. Seth, a Techno Winter Series champ here in 8 scale. Dakota with a little bobble at the end of the straightaway. That's going to bring the guys right back to with him. Oh, trouble and straight, trouble and straight. Woo! Already a minute and a half into this one, 3.5 to go. It's Dakota, Ryan Mayfield, Blake Champlin all over Ryan Mayfield. And then Aiden Horn, who had an excellent finish in 4-wheel drive. All doing the quads. Little tap out there from Lee. Loses just 1 spot to Tom. Man, they're super tight around that inside corner leading up to the 8-pack. Champlin, so tight, he's rubbing the pipe. Dakota still leading, but he's not shaking the guys behind him. As Mayfield playing defense, but at the same time trying to chase down that TLR driver in front of him. About 3 minutes in, 2 minutes now to go. It's Dakota, Ryan, Blake, and Aiden Horn. You got Michigan, Cali, Nevada, and Michigan up front with Iowa in the 5 spot. Man, Blake working over Ryan Mayfield right now for second. They're going to be coming up finally to some lap traffic. That looks like Seth Van Dalen in front of Dakota. And then a whole bunch of them will be stacking up behind. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. It's still Dakota, Ryan, Blake, and Aiden Horn, your top four. They've broken away from Tom Rindernecht in the 5. Then it's Lee, Mason, Charlie. Looks like Drew, Alex, and Seth.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ryan shutting the door every chance he gets. Anytime Blake sees an opening, Ryan's car just gets put right where it needs to be to block him out. 30 seconds, probably 2 more laps here. Oh, there's a problem. That's Blake Champlin going around. Aiden Horn's going to move up to the 2 spot. 3 spot, sorry. 20 seconds. 1 more lap here for Dakota, Ryan, and Aiden. Possibly for Mason, Blake, Tom. Actually, a couple more going to get in that extra lap. Aiden's going to take this one. Ryan Mayfield going to get a strong second. Aiden Horn going to get third in this one. Coming around, Blake Champlin going to get fourth. Here comes Mason and Tom. Oh, Mason sends it, but runs out of real estate. Tom's going to hang on, and that's for position as well. No, it wasn't. Sorry, Alex was already done. And Lee Setzer looks like he broke out right at the end. So it's Dakota, Ryan, Aiden, Blake, Tom, Mason, Charlie, Lee, Alex, Drew, and Seth.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Not pulling away this time like in 4-wheel, but the car looked comfortable.
Yeah, racing was super close. Took me a minute to get going. Kind of wasn't feeling the groove the first minute or so, and then was able to get a small gap and kind of just kept it there. But yeah, track is definitely challenging, especially in tool drive. So yeah, just try to keep it a little bit cleaner in A2, and we'll see how it goes.
Good job.
Thanks.
All right, man. Dude, total 180 from yesterday. Car looked good, and you're able to put it wherever. Blake was looking high, looking low. You're keeping him honest, but you're looking good out there, bud.
Yeah, it's a tough track. It's super cold. I feel like I have 0 traction, which is not what we're used to running on for 10 scale. So it's been a huge tire battle for me. The two-wheel drive is okay. That was about all I had. Couldn't really go any faster. So, yeah, just a couple more rounds today. Try to finish strong and, yeah, get on an airplane, go home where it's 75 and sunny.
I like it, man. It is cold out here. What are you kind of going to do for this next one? Get some traction in the cars.
I'm not sure. I kind of tried everything, man. I've ran slicks, I've ran treaded silvers, I've ran slick golds, I've ran treaded golds, I've ran 3 different sauces, and just, man, I don't know. So the biggest problem with me is I haven't been able to put like a bunch of runs on one set of tires. It seems like Dakota and Tom, when I was talking to them, they're running tires that have like 8 or 9 runs, if not more, and I'm running some that have like 3. So. Yeah, just I kind of wasn't expecting this little bit looser track. It's really bumpy, so you need really broken down foams and stuff. So yeah, but I'm learning stuff every run. Cars have gotten better and then gotten worse, but I think should be okay for the rest of these mains and just try to manage the best I can.
Awesome, good job, buddy.
All right, thanks.
Everybody's checked in. Dustin, Stevie, Kaylee, Ian, Nick, Christopher, Chance, Connor, Lane, and Alex Sturgill. Let's get them lined up. Top 2 get to move on. And we're all lined up. Marshals look good. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man. Oof. Murphy's Law back there. Well, Dustin Hosick, driving with the Caliber 3PS radio, has the antenna on his car. It's Stevie and Ian up next. Then Chance, Lane, Nick, Christopher, Alex, Connor, and Kaylee. Dustin Hosick, Stevie Slover, 1 and 2. Again, A2 guys, I'd like to have your driver announcements done. So if you could take a moment and get that all written out for four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive mod. Got Dustin and Stevie, still 1 and 2. They got a pretty healthy lead now over Lane McGee. And then Connor, Chance, Nick, Kaylee, Alex, Ian, and Chris. Two and a half in, 3.5 to go. It's a C main, so it is 6 minutes. Stevie and Dustin. Dustin putting a lap there, I believe, on, where is that? Maybe not. Stevie Slover getting around for the lead now. Dustin's got Lane McGee from the 9 up to the 3 and battling here for the bump spot. So it's game on. Lane trying to do the Iron Man. Watch it up top. That actually was your leader. Your leader is that white and green buggy. He's coming up, I think, behind Mitchell Pavel and Connor Herrick. When you see that green and white car coming, give him a little bit of room. And then you got Dustin and Lane not too far back, and then the pretty big gap back there to Chance. Maybe about a straightaway. So the 2 pink buggies, or I guess that's orange. That is your leader behind you. Dustin bouncing off a pipe. Lane McGee's hungry, man. He wants to move up again. Oh, tries to get on the inside. We've seen that done successfully twice today so far. Gonna shoot for the boot. Mini Truggy, C main coming up. There's Lane McGee putting pressure on Dustin. Looks like Dustin's pulled away from Lane just a little bit. And Chance Rolk now is reeling in Lane. That's for third. That's for a plaque. Meanwhile, Stevie pretty far out in front as he comes up across the stripe and down the straightaway. One minute to go.
One minute left.
Oh, that's your leader on his lid. Looks like Chance has gotten around Alex Sturgill, another big bumper, moving up to 4th right behind Chance. And we're not over out of the woods yet for Dustin. He's in the 2 spot. He's actually got Chance closing in on him just ever so slightly. Stevie Slover surrounded by lap cars, so those 2, let's see, Nick and Mason, just be careful. Connor, be careful. Sorry, wrong Herrick. Watch the top. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Stevie going to take it. Dustin Hosek going to hang on just in front of Chance Rolk. Chance is going to get the consolation prize with Sturgill right behind him. The bumpers doing a pretty good job in this one, but not quite close enough.
Sorry I wasn't able to catch up with you. Come on. You're good right now. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't able to catch up with you for the last one. We didn't have enough time, but dude, ended up with a solid third in two-wheel. It seems like you've really, picked up from qualifying where you're feeling comfortable with your car.
Yeah, like I said before, qualifying just didn't really go the greatest for me. My cars were super solid and the pace was there. I just couldn't really put it together. But now that it's main day and things are getting a little heated, I guess, I'm starting to put some runs together, and yeah, I'm liking it.
It's looking good, man. Any changes for the next run?
No, I'm just going to try to keep the ball rolling. It seems to be going well, so we'll stick with it.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Dude, the best I've seen you running in like a really long time. You were challenging Mayfield, inside, outside, keeping it very clean. That was huge, great, driver relationship out there and courtesy. But ended up traction rolling at the end of the straightaway, kind of took you out.
Yeah, I was just trying to put a move on Mayfield. I was trying every opening I could, and we were just running a blistering pace. Dakota wasn't that far in front of us. So, I just got a little selfish, I guess, on the sweeper end, and I still ended up with a 4, so I'm happy with that.
Very solid run. Going into this next one, car looks like it's working amazing. What changes did you make, to get it so good?
Not really too much, to be honest. It's the usual car I run. We just soften the oil here because it's super cold and just been running it.
All right, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Ronnie Wynn on the 1, Matt Robinson on the 2, Darren Schmidt on the 3, and Brad Sandvig on the 4. Top 2 of these guys get to run in the B later on today. Marshall's looking good. All right, drivers, get ready to go shake with a little bake at the tone. Ronnie Went running the, I believe, the VT64. I think he got a couple Technos and then an X-Ray in this one. Trouble in the quad. One minute in, 5 minutes left to go. Matt and Brad, and then Ronnie and Darren. That's what we got going on here in this one. These guys get the extra minute. A 6-minute race. We had 27 of these at the last Techno Series race. We had a D main of mini truggies. That's why I put the that way and this way, but a lot of people don't listen to that. Matt, Brad, Darren, and Ronnie. We got 3:40 left to go here in this one. Matt, Brad, Darren, and Ronnie, we are 15 seconds apart from Matt. So Matt Robinson just has to kind of stay out of trouble. And just as I was about to say that, and I look up, he's crossed up with Tyler Fleming, and Tyler's got Ronnie in front of him. That's not Tyler Fleming. Looks like his truck. That's Darren Schmidt. Wrong truck. It's kind of the same colors. Not really. I think Tyler's in the A. What am I thinking? Yeah. Oh, you're not running mini truggy today. Usually you do. Look at that. See, I qualified you in the A main without even you doing anything. Four minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. So apparently the next 10 days or more here in Nebraska is going to be the coldest it's ever been since 1990, which means that every night after work I'm just going to go home and I'm going to flip on my fireplace, strip down to my skivvies, and watch some Star Trek or something. I don't know. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to buy some Pabst hard coffee. That stuff is awesome. I got a $70 gift card to a steak place. My wife and I are going to go there for Valentine's Day. That'll be nice. Going to get a big old ribeye, some steak.
1 minute left.
It's Matt and Brad. They're separated by 6.5 seconds. Brad's been working hard back there, getting the rhythm down. $40 seconds to go. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help after this one. Like I said at the start of the day, we've been a little short in a few races in these lower mains. Once we get through them, it'll be easy cheesy since nobody's running back to back. Cross the line, you're done. Darren Schmidt, you are done. There's Matt, there's Ronnie. Brad's locked in here in second. He gets to race in the B main as well. That's a race. Race number 23. Race number 23. We are past halfway through our main events. Race 23. Coming up, we need some volunteer marshals for this one.
Car 3.
I think this is one of the last C mains.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 4. Car 5. Car 7. Car 10. Car 9. Car 6. Car 8.
Couple extra marshals. I need the 2 cone, the 9 bucket taken care of, and the 4 cone at the top. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top as we are getting ready to start this one. Man, we're going to have to pull this rug up and just throw it away. Oh, did he really? That sucks.
Brady.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Like full frontal. Sorry. I heard it full frontal.
What do you got? I'll eat some cookies. I think we're going to do dirt. All right, we're all checked in. Orlando on the 1, Jackson on the 2, David on the 3, Brian Valles on the 4, Chad Ribbon King on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Chris Puller on the 8, Andy Krivitz on the 9, let me start over. Orlando on the 1, Jackson on the 2, David on the 3, Brian on the 4, Chad Ribbon King on the 5, Dustin Hosick on the 6, Chris Puller on the 7, Andy Krivitz on the 8, Alex Sturchill on the 9, and James Ham on the number 10. I want him in there.
On the table?
On the table. Sorry, guys. Okay. What? Oh, sorry. The 9? The 4? Oh, in the corner. Once you'll take the corner up there. Yeah. That one's been open all day. It'll be fine. Here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready, top 2. Good to move on. Let's have a clean start. Expert, 2-wheel drive. C-Main. Nice and easy, guys. Not too bad. It's usually when we get to the 8-pack that it starts to get interesting. Let's see. Oh, man. Be careful back there. Woo! Oh, there it goes. Nope. Careful, guys. Good job cleaning that up, everyone, as we go racing. Your top 2, Jackson and Orlando. Jackson on his lid. Here comes David Peevler. Oh, Orlando's in the pipe, so trouble for your top 2. That's going to let David Peevler get in the mix. Just like that. Traction roll from David that time. Somebody's on the pipe. That was Orlando, so Jackson Anderson now to the front. All those guys that were back there piled up in the 8-pack suddenly can see the leaders out of the corner of their eye. Orlando and David know each other well, a couple Summer Series racers. Both of them did the full Summer Series this year. So did Ruben King. Not so much for Valles and Polar, though. And then behind them, it's James, Alex, Andy, and Dustin. Two minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Oh, no. Another traction roll, same spot for David Peevler. He's going to give up the 3 spot to Ruben King, and Valles is going to move up to 4th. Jackson and Orlando hanging on to the 1 and the 2. These guys just jumping through that 8-pack. And in a couple weeks, that's going to be a 6-pack. It'll be a 2 and a 4 for the Techno Series. I'd have a bunch of really pissed off 8-scale guys if I left that the way it is now.
with your
Jackson
leader,
and
with your
Orlando,
leader.
Still the 1 and 2. Brian Baez in the 3 spot. Then you got a good
Top
run
2
here
bump.
coming up. I think that's
Top 2 bump.
Chad Rubin, Dustin, and Andy. Trying to catch up to Brian. Top 2, just kind of cruising. See that blue buggy coming up behind you, give him a little bit of room. See the white and red and green of Orlando. That might be Orlando on his lid. It was. We're not out of it yet. 2 minutes to go. Jackson Anderson in front, Orlando Martinez in second, Brian Baez just behind him. Oh, Dustin taps out. He's going to go way back. Orlando's going to have James Ham in front of him. That's not for position. So make sure you let him go when he catches you. If he catches you.
1 minute
Looks
left.
like he's right up on you. 1 minute to go. Jackson and Orlando. Brian Baez doing his best to catch Orlando. Oh, hang on to her. 35 seconds. That gets Brian just a little bit closer. Brian is there. They're going to get one more lap. The trend has continued. We've seen these things expand and then contract. Tighten up here right at the end. One more time through the rhythm. Orlando lost it just a little bit. Goes pretty wide, but Brian's not there to do anything about it. They will finish 2 and 3. Jackson's going to win this one by a lap. It's Alex and Andy behind him. Then Chad, Dustin, David, James, and Chris. That is a race. Excellent. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. Or no, 13.5 stadium truck B main coming up. Stadium trucks coming up.
Dude, car looked amazing. Basically a lap ahead of everybody. Looking good going into the next main.
Yeah, that was the best I've done with golds. I know golds work a little bit better in silvers than they did in independent, so I've just been trying to get my golds to work, and I got it to work, and every lap I got a little bit better, and it seemed a little bit easier to drive every time. So I'm excited for the B main now.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
I can, Drew, I'll print one off for you. Give me a second, guys. Got to do some behind-the-scenes work here. All right, Wade Garing's not here because he got stuck at, I think, a basketball game or something. He was hoping it got canceled, but I don't think they canceled it, so. Okay. Let's get you lined up. Dayton Mosier on the 1. Rob Sturgill on the 2. We're going to move Brian Byrne up to the 3. Jake Wilkening on the 4, Joe Zaire on the 5, Todd Brewer on the 6, Justin Stevie to the 7, Wes Hicks to the 8, and Brian Cox to the number 9. Very nice. All right, guys, here we go. This one's 7 minutes. We are into our B mains. Let's have some fun. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Oh, good job getting through that. That could have been rough. First time up the staircase. Oh, Joe's going to get the worst end of that one. I'm sure he'll talk about that on the podcast. Dayton Mosier leading us out. Then Jake, Brian, Todd, Rob, Justin, Wes, Brian, and Joe. Somebody's on the pipe. I think that was Sturgill. Mosier leading the train. And got a 3-truck breakaway. Dayton, Jake, and Brian. Oh, Jake rolls it. Brian Burnt gonna get around. That's for the 2 spot. Rolls it over again. How about Dayton Mosier doing double, double, triple, single? Brian a little bit tighter on the line that time. Then it's Jake Wilkening going to go to the 3 spot. Then behind him, it looks like Wes Hicks, Brian Burnt. Those are your 2 bumpers from the last one. Joe is back up there, now into the 5 or 6 spot. Looks like the 5. So really, right now, the battle is for the plaque, 3rd place. As it's Jake, Wes, Joe, Brian, Rob, Justin, and Todd. Top 2 just have to kind of stay clean now and just put in workmanlike performance and get in those laps. Click them off. Got about 13 to go. There's Jake. Trying to hold Wes off. Ooh, Wes, a little bump and run there. Joe, the benefactor, in the 4 spot now. Wes is going to go wide a whole bunch of corners and let Jake get back in front of him for pushing him out of the way up there. There you go. Well, now nothing you can do about that. All right, get back to it. Thank you. Just don't do it again. Dayton Mosier, Brian Burnt, 1 and 2. They got a pretty big lead now over Joe. And Joe's got Jake right behind him, then Rob, then Wes and Justin, and then Brian. Oh, Joe a little wheel happy. Jake right on the rear bumper. Joe, all him and Rob get together. Here comes Justin Stevie. Todd, that's second place behind you there. Make sure you're aware. Thank you. 4 down, 3 minutes to go. 7-minute races now for these other mains, other than 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Joe trying to hang on to that 3 spot. He's got Rob Sturgill behind him. Dayton Mosier, a little mess up there, but he's got a pretty healthy lead. He's going to be coming up quickly behind, I think, Jake Wilkening and Brian Cox. You'll have the leader behind you eventually here. That was Joe with a little bobble, and that's going to put Sturgill to the 3 spot now, getting that consolation prize. .145 left to go. Rob and Joe separated by 3.7. Justin and Brian separated by 1.7. That's really the closest race on the track. But it's for 5th and 6th place. Uh-oh. Sturgill on his lid. Joe gets back to the 3. And Justin Stevie and Brian Cox are also right there. That's for 3rd place. 4 trucks within striking distance.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left to go. Joe, Rob, Justin, Brian, they're going to have the leaders behind them. Dayton's got a huge lead. Oh, there it is. Rob gets around Joe for the 3 spot. 40 seconds left. They probably got 3, maybe 2 more laps. It's going to be close. Meanwhile, Brian Burnt, haven't talked about him a whole lot. He's just kind of hanging out with his wing out back there in 2nd. Making sure he doesn't make any mistakes to let these guys back in the game here. There's a double for Joe. That almost let him slip by Rob. Oh, he catches the pipe. 10 seconds. Justin's also going to get 1 more lap. I think Brian Cox also going to make it. So it's up to Rob Sturgill to not make a mistake on this final lap to get that consolation prize for the lower main. And he's going to turn and burn and get it done. Nice job, nice job. Joe's going to come up just a little bit short. Justin, same thing. Brian Cox will be there. Wes Hicks will come in 7th. Dayton Mosier are going to win this one. It's Dayton and Brian Burnt to the A main later on today. Race number 25, 13.5 4-wheel drive B main.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Kind of checked out, gone, dude. Car looked good.
Yeah, I got Feeling pretty loose still. I gotta figure out the tires still. It's about my first time racing on dirt in about 3 years. So.
Oh, man, well, you're looking good out there, making it into the A-Main show, and now you kind of have a little bit of edge on the rest of the guys. They haven't been on the track, so good luck in your main.
All right, thank you.
Car 6. Car 10.
All right. 13.5 four-wheel drive B-Main. We got Shane, Mason, Jim, Bradley, Andy, Charlie, Owen, Carter, Stevie, and Dustin. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you. That way nobody gets ran into.
Car 7.
That would be bad. All right, Matt, I just subscribed to your channel. Get you closer to that 1,000. We should collaborate, man. I've got 2,300 subscribers. I don't get to do it that often, so got to do it when I can. All right. What do we got? Shane Borden on the 1, Mason Herrick on the 2, Jim Bronson on the 3, Bradley Peterson on the 4, Andy Krivitz on the 5, Charlie Cavalier on the 6, Owen Vanderbeek on the 7, Carter Larson on the 8, Stevie Slover on the 9, and Dustin Hosick on the number 10. Perfect. All right, guys. Marshall's looking pretty good. Who's got me on the 5? I need my 5, Marshall. I think that's Brian. Or Justin? It's Justin. I don't know where Brian goes. Are we missing the bucket? Yeah, I thought so. Weird. Whatevs. Here we go. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And we are off. It's too bad Shane can't stick around for another day. We'd put him on the podcast. Now that I think about it. Wow. Almost made all 10 cars up and over that 8-pack. I think it's only happened in two-wheel mod. It's Shane and Mason. That's your top 2. Jim Bronson's right there. So is Bradley Peterson. Up and over the step up. I guess that's a kicker, not really a step up. Nice and smooth up the 8-pack for your top 2, top 3. Oh, Bradley bounces around. Jim Bronson's going to get a mulligan and get his third spot back. I think that's Slover with Cavalier right behind him. And then Larson, Vanderbeek, Hosick, and Krivitz. Oh, and trying to make a move on Carter. Runs out of real estate. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. Shane Borden up on the pipe a little bit. No harm, no foul. He's got Mason Herrick right there with him. Jim Bronson still in the 3. Then Bradley, Stevie. Looks like Charlie. Then it's going to be Carter, Dustin, Andy, and Owen. Sounds good. It'll be cold, but we'll be here. Oh, man, up top. That was Carter Larson going over. Meanwhile, your leaders up over the kicker. 2 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Looks like Jim taps out a little bit there. That's going to put Bradley Peterson back up to 3 now. Top 2 pretty close. Right now they're both in the driver's seat. We're on race 25. 16 more races to go. Shane Borden up front. Mason Herrick in the 2. Bradley Peterson is pushing, trying to catch him. He's made up a little bit of ground. Bronson's there, Slover's there, Cavalier is there. Owen just cannot catch a bucket today. It's Shane, Mason, Bradley, Jim, Stevie, Charlie, Dustin, Carter, Owen, and Andy. As we cycle through again, as your leaders go down the straightaway, over to that JConcepts elevated sweeper. Three down, 3 to go. Bradley Peterson closing in ever so slightly on Mason Herrick in front of him, and Jim Bronson is right there as well. Looks like Andy Krivitz is going to be the first victim here, as the top 4 have broken away from the rest of the field. Cavalier back there in the 5. Broke his foot at CRC, and it was like, well, I'm still racing in Omaha. Oh, Bradley, no, taps out at the top of the hill. Jim Bronson will move back up into the 3 spot. That gives a little bit of leisure to your top 2 once again. Shane and Mason, they have been nose to tail this whole time. 5 minutes. We are into extra time now with 2 minutes to go. The 4-wheel drive modified B main will be up next. No, I'm sorry, 40 plus modified B main will be up next. Mason just not letting go of Shane. They've pretty much been pacing each other, doing what they need to do here. I think they're coming up behind Carter. Carter hasn't raced here in over a year. I think the 2019 Summer Series.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 to go. Man, Shane and Mason super duper close, and Jim Bronson's hanging in there. He's only a corner back from these guys. .25 seconds, 2 more laps. Jim's pushing. Carter, those are your leaders. Thank you. Oh, the loop catches him. Thought they were going to get one more, but Shane and Mason will hang on. They'll be your A-mainers. 9th and 10th. Jim's going to get the consolation prize. Bradley will get 4th. Charlie Cavalier 5th. Stevie Slover 6th. Then Dustin, Owen, Carter, and Andy. Excellent.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Just kind of just taking it easy out there.
Yeah, definitely. I was pretty much just 80% cruising. I knew a lot of stuff was happening behind me, so I just kind of saw the Mason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him behind me, and we were just cruising. I think he knew exactly what I was doing, and just cruised the whole 7 minutes.
Good job, man. Now you know a little bit more going into this longer main event. You have a lot of time on, and should give you a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, for sure. I made some changes to my four-wheel this morning, and it helped a lot. So we're getting it all dialed, and I kind of had a couple laps where I was trying to test some things out, so get it all dialed in, and we'll be good for the main.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we got Mason here. Haven't seen you all weekend, but, dude, just staying right behind Shane and being very smart about it. You didn't need to push it, and good job. How did everything feel?
Yeah, like you said, I was just trying to stay behind Shane, hoping he didn't make a mistake and I could just follow him around. The traffic behind us played it good. They didn't pressure me too hard, so I just kept it consistent. Car felt good. I didn't know how it would handle this longer main, so got some good information for the A main, so hopefully we can have a good run there too.
Awesome, buddy. Best of luck to you.
Yep, thanks.
Car 6.
All right, once again, Wade Gehring is not here, so we're going to move everybody up a spot, so the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Tony Leatherman on the 1, Eric Larson on the 2, Chris Puller will move up to the 3, David Peevler on the 4, Sturgill on the 5, Brian Cox on the 6, Joe Scaramella on the 7, Shane Pettigene on the 8, and Jason McLaren on the number 9. All right. All right, we're going to get that one back in place. Sorry. I'm getting ourselves figured out. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. No, we're not. We need one more on that white bucket up there. These guys are old and they crash a lot, so we need one more over there on that white bucket. Sorry. I'm in this class too, so I can say that. One more in the white bucket. We're cold. We want one more marshal. TJ, get out there. You what? Sponsor list for what? For the A main. This is the B main. No. Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Drivers, I'm not, yeah, whatever. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. All right, well, this is a 7-minute main here in two-wheel mod old dude. Get him, get him, get him. A little bit of crashing here. It's a long race. You get those extra 3 minutes. That is going to be Eric Larson to the 1. Chris Puller, David Peevler, Brian Cox, Joe Scaramel, then Tony, Rob, Jason, and Shane. We got 1 minute in, 6 minutes to go. It is Eric Larson out in front from Garden City, Kansas. Another one in the pipe. Who's going to move up to the 2? Brian Cox trying to join the party. Moving up to the 2 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, where if you think it's cold here, Sturgill in the 3, sending it off the back. I think that is Scaramel. Yes, it is, up to 4th. Then it's going to be Chris, David, Tony, and Jason and Shane. Shane's going to be the first victim as Eric Larson's just kind of cruising on by. 21.5 for Eric Larson. It's a good lap. Eric Larson out in front by 9 seconds over Brian Cox, who's got 6 seconds now over Sturgill. And just as I say that, I saw him getting marshaled off the pipe. Tony Leatherman's back in the game, trying to get up there. There was, but everybody took them and disappeared with them. I can just print you off more. Eric, your leader by a lot. It's Brian, Rob, David, Chris, Joe, Tony, Jason, and Shane, though, that at any moment can change it out. Brian Cox hanging on to that 2. Sturgill, Peevler. There's Cool, Scaramel, and Leatherman. The expert B main coming up next. Trouble at the top. That's Sturgill on his lid. Brian Cox with a huge gift. All of a sudden with a big lead. We're 3 minutes in, 3 to go, though. We're just halfway. And your leader will be starting to pick off these guys. He's lapped up to, looks like 8th place. There goes Eric Larson getting around Tony, getting around Scaramel. Pettigene, you're going to have one of the lead lap cars behind you there. David Peevler, thank you. That was perfect. And then Peevler's going to have Larson behind him. So Brian Cox trying to extend his day by making it up into the A main. Peevler and Cool Puller are next in line to challenge him with 2 minutes to go as Eric Larson trying to put a lap on those 2. Oh, Peevler trying to get around Cool. That's just for 3rd. That is for the consolation prize, though. As Brian Cox is way out in front of those 2. Last time around, it was 8 seconds. Eric Larson behind Cool Puller. Oh, look at that. Peevler comes up quick, takes out the leader. and makes the pass on Cool. They're like, sorry, bro. There's Brian Cox, though, with 1 minute left to go. He's just got to hang on. He's got David, Rob, Cool, and Tony Leatherman behind him. That's now for third, it looks like. We're getting real close to our second 2-hour break, so we're going to blow the track off before the four-wheel drive A2. 20 seconds here for Brian Cox to hang on. Meanwhile, they're battling for third behind him. David, Cool, Tony, all going to get one more to determine that spot. Get the Cool little plaque to take home. You get the I was there. Oh, Tony Leatherman sends it. Almost made it work. Got that thing nose high. Hits the quad, passes David. Cool passes David. Oh my goodness. David's going to be crushed. Tony Leatherman's going to come around and get third. Chris Puller going to get fourth. Then it's going to be David, Rob Sturgill behind him, Jason and Joe. Oh, man. Super night electric fun suck for a couple of those guys. Eric Larson put the spanking on everybody, getting the 19th lap. Wow. All right.
Awesome job out there, Mr. Larson. It was, dude, toe to toe. You kind of just checked out and gone, man.
Well, I needed the break of having the room because that's about the only way my nerves can take it. You know, they gave me room and I was able to take advantage.
Dude, it looked great out there. It's going into the A-main. You got a little bit of time now on these other guys that haven't run yet, so a little bit of an advantage, and just make it up in that long main.
Yeah, I think them guys in the A-main are in trouble now.
You look good, buddy.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Guys, once the step coming into the building, that's carpet has built up quite a bit of moist mud. My favorite word, moist crevice. Spatula moist crevice. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's indisposed. Jimmy Fellows on the 1, Charlie Cavalier on the 2, Nate Sutherland on the 3, Bradley Peterson on the 4, Stevie Slover on the 5, Mason Herrick on the 6, Tim Peterson 7, Jim Bronson on the 8, Jackson Anderson on the 9, and Orlando Martinez on the number 10. Jackson's going to need some help to get put there real quick for him. I need a marshal over on the 2-cone. We're missing somebody over there by the 2-cone. Need a marshal over there on the 2-cone. It's right before the Okie dokie. Here we go. 7 minutes. Let's make it good. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the toe. Got a lot of stock buddies here today. Of experts, a whole bunch of independents. Got 2 spots available in the A main. Up the hill for the first time, and so far so good. We can do it. Look at that. All 10 cars make it up the 8-pack. Jeremy Fellows leads us out. Is that Nate Sutherland in the 2? Charlie Cavalier is right there. Wants that spot back. Bradley Peterson back there in the 3, 4. Slover, Bronson, Anderson, Martinez, Peterson, and Herrick. The Fez up front. Oh, Nate bouncing off the pipe. Bradley all over Charlie Cavalier. Charlie from the West Coast. He's got 3 Midwest guys in front of him. Oh, Bradley on his lid gets a little bit of help. Then they pile up behind him. Bronson's going to get the worst end of that one. More trouble as they come up. Let's see what happened there. Yikes. And that's good news here for your top 3, maybe 4 drivers. Bradley got super lucky to escape all that at the top of the 8-pack. But it's Jeremy and Nate. Nate, a very aggressive young man when he's on the racetrack. Charlie Cavalier right there. Oh, no. Jeremy Fellows bounces out. Nate goes to the 1. Charlie Cavalier to the 2. Then it's going to be Jeremy and Bradley. Something's up with Jim's car. So, top 2 heading down the straight into that elevated sweeper. And go up and then down. Nate and Charlie have seen each other not too long ago at the Masters of Dirt down in Myrtle Beach. I don't think Nate went to CRC. I can't remember if he did or not, actually. I think they were at Chili Bowl. Three minutes down, just under 4 minutes to go. Jeremy Fellows sticking with it. So is Bradley and Stevie. You know, really, other than that little dust up at the start, these guys haven't really been pulling away from each other. Only 14 seconds out of a 21-second, 22-second lap separates 1st through 10th. Charlie's right there behind Nate. Jeremy Fellows just back a little bit. Bradley Peterson trying to push it. Slover trying to push it. Peterson, same thing. Mason and Jackson and Orlando. Still just 12 seconds separates 1st through 9th place. Nate Sutherland, Charlie Cavalier, maybe stretching it out just a tick this time over Jeremy. Fast lap is a 21.3 from your leader. Jackson Anderson just did his fastest, 21.5. See the little green thing tick up on my screen. Boy, Nate getting that thing sideways around that elevated sweeper, up over the big kicker jump. These stock buggies seem to just naturally triple single. Can't believe we're already on race number 28 coming up next. We're getting close to the end. Might actually get to go out and eat tonight. I'm going to Hooters. Some wings and fries. We're going to take Shane Borden to Hooters tonight. One minute to go. It's Nate, Shane, I'm sorry, Nate, Charlie, and Jeremy. Jeremy Fellas has made up ground on Charlie Cavalier here in this final minute. Oh boy. Maybe a couple more laps here. The race is on for second. As I was dreaming about hot wings. Charlie a little wide. Jeremy's right there. They touch. Charlie's going to get put back in front. That's going to let Nate get well ahead. 25 seconds. I think they're going to get 2 more laps. Charlie and Jeremy. This time Charlie setting up for that corner, gets through it. I think they're going to get one more. It's going to be very close. That time Charlie a little wide, spins it out in the loose stuff. They're going to get one more. It's going to be close, 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 close. Oh no. Go, 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 go. No, Charlie caught at the line. Charlie caught at the line. Jeremy Fellas will sneak in there. Cross the line and you are done. Nate Sutherland going to take it. Jeremy Fellas going to make the main here, an expert two-wheel drive stock. For Charlie. All right, Mini Truggy B main. Mini Truggy B main. We are up.
Awesome job, buddy. Kind of were able to get ahead of Jeremy there when he had the issue, and dude, checked out there.
Yeah, the biggest moment was when he bobbled and it just let me by, and then when Charlie messed up and both of them just kind of got together, and it gave me some room, and I definitely just kind of relaxed and not pushing my car like I was. So it was a good race.
Good job, buddy, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, man, myth, legend, dude. All the way till the end. It's not over till it's over. You had that one bobble on that quad, and then you had to be pushing the entire time.
I did. You know, I pushed really hard. I tried to use all the old skill. It seems like it's gone. I got into Charlie there second to last lap or so, and wish that wouldn't have happened, waited for him. And, you know, sometimes it's not fun to beat another guy because Charlie's a great dude, and he'll be back racing again. But, you know, sometimes you catch more flies with poop, right? And so you just got to get out there and praise God for every opportunity. So thanks, everyone.
Good job, buddy.
Okay, I just saw a chunk. Orlando, is that a chunk of dirt right in front of you? Right in the middle of the lane? You see what I'm looking at? Yeah. Is that a chunk? That is a chunk. All right, Keith, KP, Chad, Patrick, Joe, Brian, Raven, not here, so we'll move Dylan up to the 7, Matt up to the 8, and Brad up to the 9. After this race, we're going to blow the track off before 8-2. We're also going to do our driver announcements, so don't be in a big rush. We'll let you guys warm up your cars after the announcements. That way we don't have to stop everything and do it all over again and get more time. So, all right, let me look. Yeah. Jackson, why don't you move to the other one? Move to that bucket. Yeah, that way you're closer to that corner. All right, here we go. 7 minutes, guys. Let's have some fun. Top 2 get to race with me in the A-Main later on today. Let's do a shake and bake. At the tone. And here we go. Go, go, go. Keith, KP, Chad, Dylan, Matt, Brad, Brian, Joe, Patrick. That's what we had on the last rotation. It is Keith and KP. Trying to join that A-Main. I think I might have changed up here. Yeah, Chad Hartshorn going to the free spot. KP right there behind him in the free. That's Mitrovic leading. He's going to get a little loose. Robinson gets a little squirrely at the end of the straight. And it is a battle up front now between Keith and Chad and KP. The door opens and I think Chad gets on leading. Yes, he does. Keith is right there in second. KP is in third. Back there in fourth. Not too far back. It's Dylan Hartshorn. Then it's Patrick, Matt, Brad, Joe. Well, if you guys like racing on dirt, we are going to change our triple scoop 3-race series from carpet to dirt starting next week. Right away, February 13th. The top 3 in each class are going to get Gary Team gift certificates. Coop and KP out in front. Chad Hartshorn now in the 2 or 3 spot. Those 3 up over the kicker. Now it's going to be Keith pulling away a little bit over KP and KP pulling a little bit over Chad. Chad went upside down. Into the Marshall. And then some of these guys back in. We're going to get 4 minutes to go. A2 at Boyle Mod coming up. We're going to need some volunteer blowers. We're going to get the track blowing off for them. So for A2, we're going to do our driver announcements. Yeah, I think. There's only one more lower main up after that. With Keith, no, KP and Keith 1 and 2 now. They switch places on their butt. They're still 1 and 2, trying to get that bump. Keith up there down on the top of the 8 pack, and here comes Chad. Sticking with it. We got 4 down, 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Keith crosses the line, Chad crosses the line. 3.6 between them. KP only has a 2.2 over Keith. Been those three pretty much the whole time. Behind him is Matt, Patrick, Dylan, Brad, and Joe. Just under a minute, 2 minutes to go. .145 on the clock. KP Rain, Keith West, Chad Hartford's been in the top three now for a while. Chad's hanging in there, and he's not that well back from Keith. And Keith getting out of shape. Fellas sacrificing his body to get that truck as quickly as he could. Luckily, he's got a beard to cushion the blow. 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, Chad bounces off the pipe. Here comes Keith. Now Chad's trying to lose his rhythm, and oh my goodness, it's Patrick Mitrovic. It's game on. 40 seconds. Keith, Patrick, and Chad, it's a three-way battle now for the lead. Around the elevated turn. Up over the kicker. That's second, third, and fourth. KP has kind of got this one in the bag, and unless something crazy happens. We got 25 seconds. I think they're going to maybe get one more lap after this. Chad getting a little roughed up there. Trying to go on the inside of Patrick. That didn't work. I don't think Patrick can. I don't think they're going to make it. This is the last lap. He's got to be smooth up that apex. Dylan, that's your second, third, and fourth behind you. Here he goes. 1, 2, 3.5. Nicely done for Keith. I think he's going to cross the line and make it. That is time. Keith West on the final lap. Just hung on as Patrick and Chad came up just a little bit short behind them. KP Rains will win this one by a lap. Meanwhile, Matt Robinson was fifth and Dylan Hartshorn in sixth. Man, oh man. All right, let's get some blowers out there while I get the driver announcements and read that really fast here for A2.
KP, you got it, right? Yes, sir. Yeah, give me a... What up? Oh.
Need a couple blowers out there.
My first big race like this. I don't know.
Get the track cleaned off.
Hey, buddy, great job out there, man, taking it handedly, and little mini truggy.
Yes, sir. It was a good time. Techno ET 410.2. I just built it. First time to drive it was Friday afternoon here at the HobbyPlex, so I love that truck. It's a good truck.
Awesome. Good job in the A main, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Patrick Mitrovic. Keith has given up his bump spot. You're the next one. So to be KP and Patrick moving up into the A main of Mini Truggy. Second to last race of the night. or day, whatever we call it. I'm actually pretty stoked I've still got a voice left. Sometimes at these things, I don't. And then by the time we get to the driver announcements, nobody can understand a word I'm saying. Actually, a lot of times, nobody understands a word I'm saying anyway, so nothing's really that different. Let's get everybody out here to watch this A2. They're blowing off the track right now. They're going to get it cleaned off real quick for them, and then we're going to do some driver announcements. And then we're going to get going. Also, every single one of these was filled out. I'm actually pretty proud of you guys. That doesn't always happen either. We're going to meet up. A little bit of tire dust coming off of there. That corner is polished. All right. Let's shut him down. Starting in the 11th spot, getting the final bump up from Tampa, Florida. He's driving for Team Associated, running JConcepts tires. He's got Reedy servo, JConcepts body, Reedy motor battery, and speed controller. His radio is Sanwa. Big thanks to my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Sanwa, Radio Impound Podcast, Factory Team, Makita Kicker. Special thanks to Jason Rona and the whole AEJC team for their help, good laughs, as well as his amazing girlfriend, Hannah, for all the love and support. That is a smart man, my friend. Thank you, Lee Setzer. 11th spot. Qualifying in the 10th position from Urbandale, Iowa, running the Team Associated B74.1D, JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, JConcepts body, M17 Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Factory Team. Thanks to my father for taking me to this amazing event, and thanks to the HobbyPlex for the awesome program and track. That is Drew Rubenking. Qualifying in the 9th position from Blair, Nebraska. That's about 10 miles north of here. Running the 22X4 with Proline tires, Proline body, Team Powers servo, Team Powers motor, Team Powers speed controller, Spectrum radio and Spectrum battery and M17 radio. Thanks to my sponsors for their support: TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Team Powers, Clinic, HobbyPlex, and thanks to Zeke and the rest of the TLR crew for making their help this weekend. Your 2016 15 and under national champion, Aiden Olson. Let's see, let me turn the page here. In your 8th spot from Warren, Michigan, I believe. He is running the TLR chassis, Proline tires, Proline body, Spectrum servo, Trinity motor, battery, Spectrum radio. He has no idea what speed controller he's running. He is sponsored by TLR, Proline, Trinity, RevTech, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Pilot RC, RC Clubhouse, Pit Boss, C&M Motorsport, 920 Designs, Pro RC, DIP hashtag send it. That is Charlie Mariana. In the 7th spot from Urbandale, Iowa, running the TLR 22X4, JConcepts tires, Spectrum servo, JConcepts body, Trinity motor and battery, Hobby Wing speed controller, and Spectrum radio. He is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, JConcepts, Reds, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Spectrum, Stick It One, and Zippy Drain. That is Mason Fuller. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Running the Team Associated B74.1, JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Reedy, servo, motor, battery, and speed controller. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Factory Team, Darkside Designs, Stick It One Racing, Element RC, Makita Kicker, and Live RC. Special thanks to the whole JCAE team for all the help this weekend, as well as to my loved ones for all their support. He's got extraordinary handwriting. That is Blake Champlin. From Highland, Michigan, qualifying in the 5th spot. He is driving the Team Associated B74.1, of course. Proline tires, Reedy, servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, Proline body, and Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Factory Tracks Racing, Lunsford, RC1, Sanwa, Boom RC, Dad Bod's RC Paintworks, and special thanks to the Rinderknecht family for allowing him to live in Iowa, live the Iowa dream, and run at the HobbyPlex. There you go. That is Aiden Horn. From Foley, Minnesota, running the Techno. JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Savic servo, Trinity motor and battery, Sanwa radio, Tekin speed controller. He is sponsored by Techno, JConcepts, Trinity, Tekin, S&S, Block, JTP, VP Fuels, JBT Machining, King Kong Hobbies, FTRCR. Big thanks to the whole JConcepts team for all the help and support. Shout out to my girlfriend Maddie for all her love and support on and off the track. That is also a very smart man. And yeah, Seth Van Dalen. He's also your 2019 and 20 e-buggy and nitro buggy techno champ here at the HobbyPlex. So that's pretty cool. From Mesa, Arizona, running the Yokomo YZ4SF, JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Protec servo, Protec battery, Hobby Wing motor and speed controller, and Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Yokomo, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Protec, Mugen Maxima, Flashpoint, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Action, OCRC, Lunsford, MIP, and Stick It One Racing. World champ, one time in two-wheel, one time in four-wheel, Ryan Mayfield. And from Ankeny, Iowa, running the TLR chassis, of course, the 22X4. JConcepts tires, Spectrum servo, JConcepts body, R1 motor, R1 battery, R1 speed controller, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by TLR, JConcepts, R1, Spectrum, Ultimate Engines. Your handwriting sucks. And Boom RC. Oh, Hooked RC and Boom RC. There we go. Tom Rinderknecht.
Car 6.
It was so small I couldn't read it. From Lansing, Michigan, your TQ. Running the TLR 22X4. JConcepts tires, Spectrum servo, JConcepts body, Trinity Phenom motor, Trinity battery, Spectrum radio, Pro Performance RC speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Trinity, JConcepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, RevTech, Lunsford, Bradley Fine Designs, Stick It One Racing, AMS Raceway. Special thanks to his wife, or my wife, for all the support. Not my wife, but his wife. For all the support, Thomas Tran, and everyone back home. That's always awkward to say when you're reading it. It is Dakota Fend. All right, let's get him warmed up. Track's all cleaned off for you.
All right, guys, we'll do this again. Who do you think is going to be the top three? Top three. Who are your bets on? I'm saying Dakota, Mayfield, and Aiden. That's going to be my guess right now. I think Mayfield might have something in this one. So Dakota, Mayfield, and Aiden. What are your guys' bets? Who do you think is going to be top 3? Chime in.
All right, looks like we're starting to get ready to go here. Everybody's checked in. It's about 3 or 4 laps. Okie dokie. We start fresh on the grid, just how you qualified. Dakota, Tom, Ryan, Seth, Aiden, Blake, Mason, Charlie, Aiden, Drew, and Lee. We've already done A1 earlier today. Dakota Fenn taking the win in that one. Oh, they're doing the tire swap. Yeah, a little tire swap there. Okay, I think that was Rennernecht. Changing out. This is A main number 2. Guys, be ready to go. Marshals look good. Marshals look good. Shake and bake. At the tone. And here we go. First time up the 8-pack. I think last time there was a little shaky for everybody, but here we go. Everybody gets through. Nice job, nice job. Somebody's got to get in front of Dakota to make this go to an A3. Rennernecht a little short. Mayfield's going to squeeze on by. Chom tried to muscle his way back through there. Van Dalen is in that mix. So Dakota trying to just go to work. It's Ryan, Tom, Seth. Oh, Seth, wow, how did you save that? Aiden Horn back there in the 5. Then Charlie, Aiden, Mason, Blake and Lee, and then Deru. The gap, 2.1 seconds between Dakota and Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield would like to put A1 behind him here. No Reedy race this year. Not everybody was at CRC, so it's good to see our beloved pro drivers out there getting her done. That's Aiden Horn getting in front of Tom here, up to the 3 spot. Emery finished 2nd in the last one, I believe. Ryan on the pipe. Tries to bounce his way up to stay in front of Tom. That doesn't work out. Seth Van Dalen going to get up to the 3 spot now. Meanwhile, Dakota Fend, 5.4 seconds. Aiden Horn in the 2, Seth Van Dalen in the 3, then it's Tom and Ryan, and now that's Lee Setzer in that mix. And then Charlie, Mason, Aiden, and Drew. You guys see those familiar colors, Dakota Fenn coming up quick. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. He's going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap here shortly. Oh man, look at that tight race back there. Lee trying to get around Ryan while Ryan was giving a little love tap to Tom. That's for 4th place. Aiden and Seth in front of him, 2nd and 3rd. Dakota Fenn out in front, fast lap of the race, 18.9 again. Dakota dipping into the 18s. Oh, Tom, a little hard landing, kind of turns himself around. Oh man, Lee Setzer will move up to the 4th spot, and I think that's Blake Champlin that's close. Dakota Fend. Round that up and down over the kicker. About to turn up the 8-pack.
1 minute left.
Doing 2-2-4. Nice and smooth, nice and tight. Dropping in and coming back up. That's going to be another 19.3. Just did an 18.8 on the previous lap. Aiden Horn in the 2, Seth in the 3. Then Lee, Ryan, Blake, Tom, Charlie, Aiden, Mason, and Drew. Ryan and Lee battling back there for 4th place. Really, if Dakota gets another one and Aiden gets another 2nd, it's going to be pretty tough to get in front of them on the podium. The real battle is going to be for 3rd. Oh, trouble. Oh, man, Ryan Mayfield escapes all that. Tom Rinderneck gets a mulligan. And he's right up on the rear bumper of him, and then he's got Lee Setzer behind him, and Dakota Fenn is already there saying, peekaboo. Oh, big pileup. Somehow Ryan Mayfield escapes all that, crosses the line. The battle for 3rd and 4th wasn't really that much of a battle, as they're pretty separated. The battle for 4th was on it, and it's going to end up being... Here comes Seth. Dakota, Aiden, Seth, your top 3. Then Ryan, Lee, Tom, Blake, Mason, Charlie, Aiden, and Drew. And a wild one there for mid-pack. Our final B main, 2-wheel drive independent buggy, the regular Joes, are up.
Dude, on over here. No can compete, man. Almost lapping up to, I think it was like 4th. Dude, this car just looked too good.
Yeah, car's been awesome. It's just been getting better and better the more I run it. The more I run the tires, the more grip I have out there. So, yeah, I was just able to get a clean start. There was a lot of carnage going on behind me, and was able to avoid all of it.
Flawless victory, man. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, my man. That's another 2, right?
Yep.
Dude, on point out there with the AE, coming out, doing your whole team associated over factory tracks, and looking good out there, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, man, me, Blake, Lee, the whole team, we've been working really hard, and we started off a little off pace, but, we kept on grinding, and we got up there and put in some solid runs in the main. But, man, Dakota is on fire, and it makes it real tough to beat him when you start from 5th. So,
dude, it's not making any mistakes, man. Starting first, not making any mistakes. He qualified well, and he's doing good. But no doubt, you got your car back in order, and you're back on pace.
Yeah, man, thank you. We've been working real hard. Just got to give it up to the sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, all the companies backing me, and yeah, we put in a lot of work, and I'm glad to see it paying off.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
No more laps. You guys in A2 of 2-wheel, we'll give you a little bit of time since we're ahead a little bit anyway, so don't be stressed out. We'll give you enough time to get out there. We need Caden Peterson to cross the line for me. Caden Peterson.
Car 4.
All right, so who got that? I don't know if anybody got that. Who called Aiden in 2nd? And Van Dalen in 3rd. I had the right pick for all of about half a lap, and then Mayfield stuffed it. It was correct until Mayfield threw a wrench in my guess. Let's see here. Let's see who had. Shane had Fenn, Tom, and Aiden. Nope. Who had Dakota, Aiden, and Tom? Chris Van to something. He was close. I think Chris was the closest. He did have Aiden in second.
Let's see. Get up that hill. Nice and easy. Nathan and TJ 1 and 2. Then you're going to have Justin, Connor, Josh, Joe, Jace, Caden, Brady, and Shane. Nathan hasn't raced at the Plex since I think the 2019 Summer Series. We were going to do our spring race last year, but it was canceled because of COVID. TJ has been racing a lot. He's one of our locals that's been getting better and better and better. He started in Plex Spec. Now he's winning independent buggy races, trying to make the main. He's got Justin Stevie behind him. Justin took away a win from him last week. Oh, TJ rubs the pipe. Justin Stevie gets around. Nathan out in front. It's Justin and TJ. Keep it in the black out there. Up the hill. 1, 2, 3.5. And don't look now. That's Connor Herrick. He wants a piece of the action. Joe Schnoes as well. A lot of these guys ran independent and expert. If you don't have any sponsors, there's no restriction on that at all. You get it a little bit of extra track time with the same car. So some of these guys have already kind of scoped out the track. Justin goes over. No, TJ can't quite get on the gas there to make the pass. Now he's going to have Connor and Joe to deal with. That is a 4-car battle for the final bump spot. And again, Connor this time at the top gets a marshal from Joe, and look that is going to be Shout squeezing in between there. Like the pudding between my toesies.
Top 2 bump. Top 2 bump.
I don't know what that was.
And this is second and third.
4.5 minutes left to go. It is still Justin and TJ battling for the final bump spot. Third place does get a consolation prize, so there's always that. Joe Schnoes on his lid. There's going to be Connor. Josh going to drop back a little bit. Nathan Brown. A little bobble there. Let's Justin and TJ get a glimpse of his rear bumper. TJ, man, wing high. Punching that throttle to level that baby out. Nathan's going to be coming up here to the tail end of the lead lap. So will Justin and TJ. So we'll have to be careful with them because we still have half this race to go. Oh, and that was Nathan hitting Joe as he was upside down. So Joe's going to let him go. And TJ gets around Justin as Justin went for a tumble at the top of the 8-pack. 4 down, 3 minutes left to go on the clock. So, Joe, that is your leader in front of you. Just beware. And then that second and third behind you. TJ a little wide. Justin right there. These two are local boys. They know what's up. TJ trying to make his first ever big race main event. I think TJ should have the new Froboy moniker. Oh, Nathan Brown getting hung up with the lap car. Sorry about that. Peterson, that's going to be third place in front of you. And Joe, you're still in that mix back there. Oh no, Nathan rolls it over. Justin's going to get around. Now it's TJ, Justin, and Nathan, just like that. I don't think we're done crashing yet, though. 2 minutes left. Your top three have pretty much been that top three the whole time. Connor Herrick is just a little ways back there. He's been digging. Don't count him out if these guys start crashing in front of him. In fact, that was, I believe, Justin that rolled it. So Nathan Brown back into the second spot, and TJ's on his lid. Thank you, the other Peterson. Joe Schnoes, same thing. You're still surrounded by first, second, and third. Door was open there for Justin to take the spot from Nathan. Connor Herrick getting closer and closer. One minute to go. It is TJ, Justin, Nathan, Connor Herrick. Catching up to Nathan now. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, TJ losing the rhythm. There's Justin. There's Nathan. There's Connor. It's game on. Justin on the pipe. Here comes Nathan. Here comes Connor. 3 cars now for the bump. This is probably good for TJ as long as he keeps it clean. 25 seconds to go. Justin muscles his way in front of Nathan. Nathan tries to block him out. Here comes Connor over the top like Stallone, getting around Justin. Oh no, they turned Nathan. That's good news for Justin, bad news for Connor. 8 seconds. TJ's going to get one more. Justin's going to get one more. I think it's going to be close. Oh no, Connor on the pipe. That locks it in. Nathan is done. Connor is done. Connor had a shot to get the other lap, but instead was on the pipe. And that means here comes TJ and Justin. They're going to be 9th and 10th in some way, and it's going to be TJ in 9th and Justin Stevie in 10th on the grid in the A main. Man, oh man. Let's get some blowers out there again while we go grab the sheets. We're going to do this all over again.
You can take a deep breath after that one, buddy. Good job out there. It was awesome racing. And how you feeling?
Pretty good. That I actually won with tires that kept making me slide out in corners.
That's awesome, man. So you're going to go to the A main event here and try your hand at getting into that top 3.
Yes, I am.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Stop
We're going to get the track tested off really quick. They're almost done. Here in A2, we're going to get driver announcements. Most of the drivers are the same. There's a few new ones. And it didn't quite make it in four-wheel. Okie dokie. All right, that's pretty good. All right, guys, here we go. Starting in the 11th position from Warren, Michigan. He is running the TLR chassis, Proline tires, Spectrum servo, Proline body, Trinity motor, and battery, Spectrum radio. He has no idea what speed controller he has. He is sponsored by TLR, Proline, Trinity, RevTech, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Pilot RC, RC Clubhouse, Pit Boss, 920 Designs, Pro RC, DIP, and hashtag Send It. And that's C&M Motorsports. That is Charlie Mariana getting the bump from Urbandale, Iowa, qualifying in the 10th position, running the TLR 5.0, JConcepts tires, Spectrum servo, JConcepts body, Trinity motor and battery, Spectrum radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, JConcepts, Reds, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Spectrum, Stick It One, and Zippy Drain. That is Mason Fuller. Qualifying in the 9th position from Adele, Iowa. Running the Team Associated B62, JConcepts, tires and body, Reedy, powered motor, battery, and speed controller, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Sanwa, Cheater Racing. Thanks to the HobbyPlex for a smooth going weekend and to his family for all of their help and support. That is our very own Alex Vanderbeek, multi-Summer Series champ in various classes. From Urbandale, Iowa, running the B62D, JConcepts tires and body, Reedy, servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, M17 radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts factory team. Thanks to my dad for taking me to the amazing event. Thanks to my dad for taking me to this amazing event. Oh yeah, I had it right. And thanks to the HobbyPlex for the track and the program. That is Mr. Drew Rubenking. Qualifying 7th from Foley, Minnesota. Running the AE chassis. He is got the JConcepts tires and body, Savic servo, Trinity motor and battery, Sanwa radio, and Tekin speed controller. He is sponsored by Techno, JConcepts, Trinity, Tekin, S&S, Block, JTP, VP Fuel, JBT Machining, King Kong Hobbies, FT RCR. Big thanks to the whole JConcepts team for all the help and support. Shout out to my girlfriend, Maddie, for all her love and support on and off the track. That is going to be Seth Van Dalen. Coming all the way from Tampa, Florida, your 6th qualifier, running the Team Associated B62D, JConcepts tires and body, Reedy, servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, Sanwa radio. Big thanks to his sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Sanwa, Radio Impound Podcast, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker. Special thanks to Jason Rona and the whole AEJC team for all the help and good laughs, as well to my amazing girlfriend Hannah for all the love and support. That is Lee Setzer. Qualifying 5th from Highland, Michigan. Running the Team Associated B62 DM shirt, Proline tires, Proline body, Reedy servo, motor, battery, Speed Controller, Sandwell Radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Factory Tracks Racing, Lunsford, RC1, Sandwell, Boom RC, Dad Bod's RC Paintworks. Special thanks to Tom Rinnenecht for the temporary adoption. That is Aiden Horn. Qualifying fourth from Las Vegas, Nevada. Running the Team Associated B62, JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, JConcepts body. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Factory Team, Darkside Designs, Stick It One Racing, Element RC, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. Special thanks to the whole AEJC team for all the help this weekend, as well to all my loved ones for their support. That is Mr. Blake Champlin. Qualifying third from Mesa, Arizona. Running the Yokomo YZ2 DTM2, JConcepts tires and body, Protec servo, Hobby Wing, motor and speed controller, Protec battery, and Sandwell radio. He is sponsored by Yokomo, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Protec, Mugen Seiki, Maxima, Flashpoint, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Action, OCR Raceway, Lunsford, MIP, and Stick It One Racing. Ryan Mayfield. From Ankeny, Iowa, running the TLR 5.0, JConcepts tires and body, Spectrum servo, R1 motor, battery, and speed controller, Sandwell radio. He is sponsored by TLR, JConcepts, R1 Works, Spectrum, Ultimate Engines, Hooked RC, and Boom RC. That is Tom Rinnenecht, our very own, here at the HobbyPlex. From Lansing, Michigan, running the TLR 22 5.0 DC Elite. He's the only TLR driver to properly write that whole thing out. Thank you very much. JConcepts tires, JConcepts P2 body, Spectrum servo, Trinity Phenom motor, Trinity battery, Spectrum radio, and Pro Performance RC speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Trinity, JConcepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, RevTech, Lunsford, Bradley, Fine Design, Stick It One Racing, AMS Raceway. Special thanks to my wife for all the support, Thomas Tran, and everyone back home. That is your TQ, Dakota Fend.
Car 4.
Let's get him checked in.
Thanks. Yep. I wanted to get that whole thing. Getting tired. Yeah, let's go. That whole thing on video. Anytime. I hope I wasn't too shaky.
Car 3. Car 5.
All right, guys, what is your guess? I'm going to go again with Mayfield. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Dakota, Mayfield, Aiden. That's my guess. Dakota, Mayfield, and Aiden. You know what? Dakota, Mayfield, and Champlin. I think Champlin might have it in him. He's looking good. Yeah, so I'm going with Blake. Blake in third, Mayfield second, and Dakota first. What are your guys' guesses? Top three. Chime on in.
Thanks, Steve. Did we get him? There he is. Charlie. You guys remember that thing on YouTube? The unicorn Charlie thing? That was more of a Novak Charlie thing. Anyways, Dakota Fend, Tom Rindernecht, Ryan Mayfield, Blake Champlin, Aiden, Lee, Seth, Drew, Alex, Mason, and Charlie. Get somebody to grab that number 9 car real quick and get them all set up. That'd be great. Vanderbeek. Let me look at Marshall's. Marshall's looking pretty good. Okie dokie. You got him? There we go. Nice. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Okay, kind of like four-wheel. Kind of like four-wheel Dakota 1A1. Somebody's got to get in front of him here somehow to force this thing to an A main number 3. Oh, man. Oh, watch it. Watch it straight. Rindernecht taps out a little bit. Let's see, who does that move up? I think that is Blake. Oh, Blake taps out. Aiden Horn back to the 2. Front straight. Oh, careful. Whoa, whoa, that was close. Dakota, Aiden. Aiden came up quick this time from the 5. A2 or A main number 1, he came up towards the end. Does he have what it takes to get around Dakota? It's Dakota, Aiden. Then it's going to be Blake, Lee, Drew, Tom, Charlie, Alex, Ryan, Seth, and Mason. There goes Dakota and Aiden Horn. Then you got Setzer and Champlin back there holding on to 3rd and 4th. How about Ruben King in the 5? And then Tom and Charlie, Alex. And then Ryan, Seth, Mason. So Aiden Horn trying to spoil the party here. Take this thing to an A3. But Dakota's been lights out all day. Actually, all weekend. This is pretty much the first time I've seen anybody hang with him. Aiden's got fast lap of the race, a 20 flat. Down the straight they go. For that kicker, oh man, Aiden's right there. Aiden looking on the inside, no. Right on his rear bumper as they go up that rhythm section. Meanwhile, behind him, Lee Setzer still hanging on to that. Blake Champlin hanging on. Then it's a whole gaggle of different cars. Looks like Tom, Charlie, Drew, and Ryan. And then Mason, Seth, and Alex. But who was that? Oh, that was Aiden Horn in the pipe. So he's got to work on it again. Meanwhile, for 3rd place, Champlin on Setzer. Just 2 minutes left to go. Dakota Fenn hits the quad. Aiden Horn does the same thing. Let's see what this lap is. A 20.8. Aiden Horn, 20.2. It's Setzer and Champlin. Rindernecht. Ruben King, Mayfield, Mariana. Oh, a little bit off kilter for Setzer, and Blake Champlin goes up to the 3. Just lost the rhythm a little bit up that hill. Meanwhile, Horn doing his best to track Dakota down 19.8 for Aiden Horn.
1 minute left.
The only one to dip in the 19s. Fend with a 20.5. 19.8 again. 45 seconds is now or never. Oh, Dakota, woo, got that thing sideways. Dakota with a 20.3, 19.9, 3/10. They're gonna get 2 more laps. Lots of traffic in front of him now. Thank you very much. Aiden Horn has spent the last month here every Saturday. 4/10 quicker. This will be the final lap. Can he get him? Can he get him? Oh, Dakota makes a mistake. The first mistake I've seen. Horn had a shot at it. It's all about these last couple corners. Aiden's gonna be right there. Can he do it? He jumps up to the top, runs out of real estate. Dakota Fend will not have to do any more work for the day. Aiden Horn's gonna get second. Here comes the rest of it for the final 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th up the hill. Man, tight finish. Mariana's gonna come in. Dakota Fend, Aiden Horn, Tom Ritterneck, Blake, Lee, Ryan, Charlie, Alex, Mason, Drew, and Seth. Wowza.
We'll do a side-by-side interview on that one. You guys were a little bit closer over here. Well, Mr. JConcepts. Unreal from the both of you. And then just kind of your dagger was just going into that corner.
Yeah, man, I clipped the pipe there. I don't even remember what corner it was, but I know I wasn't happy about it. Yeah, that one cost me big, but that was a super fun race, and, man, that felt good to be competitive, you know?
You had the speed, man. The two-wheel looked amazing, and can actually see a little bit of nerves from Dakota there, kind of at the end. You know, kind of probably twitching a little bit. You're going fast, man. But dude, right there at the end, it could have gone either way.
Yeah, Aiden was reeling me in. He had that little mistake, and then I had a decent gap, but he was putting down the laps, definitely making me push and trying to stay tight. So just caught the pipe a little bit, trying to turn in a little early, and I got really lucky there. So Aiden was driving awesome, carrying a lot of speed out there, and just glad to walk home with a win.
I would have liked to see an A3, I must say. But good job to the two of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, number laps, please. Now, this is Flex Spec, so technically you're not supposed to have any sponsors, so we're just going to make them up. Everybody take a step back. All 6 of you. It's driver announcement time. Take a step back, Denver. Get back there. All right, I'm going to call your name. You get to come forward, okay? All right. Qualifying is 6'5". From somewhere over there in Iowa. She lives with Matt Vanderbeek, so everybody give her condolences. She's the mother of Eli and Owen, and she's qualifying 6. Good job. Oh, look at this. Qualifying 5th from Waukee, Iowa. Maybe I should have just looked at this one. He's running the Team Associated V62D. He's got JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, 80 body, Reedy motor, battery and speed controller, Stanwell radio. Thanks to Dad for helping me with my car. That is Eli Vanderbeek. Qualifying 4th. I got nothing, but that's okay. He's from Minnesota. His dad has a podcast. It's Man Out of Talent. And he is Joe Zaire III. Qualifying 3rd from Des Moines, battery and speed controller, JConcepts P2 body, and a Sandwell radio. Thanks to Mom and Dad for helping me buy my electronics, Bradley for helping set up the car and coaching me, Jake for the loaner dirt car, and HobbyPlex for a good event to track. Remember, if the race doesn't go my way, I got your 3 kickstarts yesterday. Yes, you did. Thank you very much. That is Lexi Boland. Qualifying second, I got nothing, but that's okay. They're from right here in Omaha. His dad is Nick Steven. He helped me out last summer tamping the track. They bought stuff from the HobbyPlex, including the cars that they're running right now. That is Nevin Sneathen. And finally, your TQ from right here in Omaha. He is driving the Associated Proline Tires, Savic Servo, lightweight Associated Body, Trinity Motor, Protect Battery, Sandwell Radio, Orion Speed Controller. His sponsors are Team Peeve. That is Daniel Fender Bender. And now, I've been waiting to do this all day. I have a B6D, brand new from Team Associated, that one of you are going to get via random number generator. Here we go. Joe Zaire III gets a brand new B6. Nice job. Now I have no more stuff to give away. Let's get you lined up. Daniel Bender on the 1. Nevin Sneathen on the 2. Lexi Bolin on the 3. Joe 3 on the 4. Sorry, that's a lot of numbers. Eli Vanderbeek on the 5. And Angie Vanderbeek on the number 6. Okay, guys, marshals look good. Tom, you want to take that one? There you go. All right, drivers, here we go. Let's have some fun. 5 minutes of nonstop intense Plex spec action. We're going shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, and takes one for the team over there. Fender Bender out in front, Lexi Bolin to the 2. And then Nevin and Joe. Then it's the Vanderbeeks. It's the battle of the Vanderbeeks back there. Look at Lexi using the berm. It's Fender Bender out in front, followed by Lexi and Nevin, trying to find their rhythm. We're going to need a handful of corner marshals for the next one, because we got 6, and it'd be really nice to have like the full 10, since it is the Stadium Truck A main. Bender. You know, Lexi's not letting go of Bender. There's only a straightaway between them. Nevin back there in the 3 spot. Then it's going to be Joe and Eli. And actually, Eli right on Joe's rear bumper. That's for 4th place. Oh, Joe bounces off the wall a little bit. Bender and Lexi both doing the double, double, double. Nevin Sneathen back there in the 3 spot. And then it's Eli and Joe and Angie. Uh-oh. Daniel got a little bit wonky at the top of that 8-pack. Gets Lexi a little bit closer. Now Lexi's in the pipe, though, and Bender gets all that time right back. There's another short crash there from Daniel. 140 to go. Take a deep breath and get back after it. Notice how Mac's not coaching his wife at all. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. It's Daniel, Lexi, Nevin, Joe, Eli, and Angie. "30 seconds." My wife would be like, "Shut up, don't tell me what to do." Rah. You're sleeping on the couch. Uh-oh. Daniel gets crossed up again, but Lexi's just not close enough. That is time. And Daniel Bender are going to take the win. Lexi going to get second. Nevin's going to get third. They all finish on the same lap. Then it was Joe, Eli, and Angie. Exactly how they qualified. No, Lexi will move around for second spot. Good job, everyone. We need some corner marshals extra for this one. This is Stadium Truck A main. Going to do our driver announcements here.
Awesome job out there, Daniel. Flawless, buddy. You ended up getting all 3 TQs and then getting that one at the end. Looking good. You had a little bobble, going into the 8-pack there, but you climbed back over and got the win.
I just took it safe through the 8 humps.
Awesome job. You want to thank anybody?
Team Peeve, Will Britton, Bob Hamilton, and everyone else who helps me.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, we got Lexi over here. I'd say you did very well. His first place had a 4-wheel drive, and you had a 2-wheel drive. But honestly, you could have beat him. You just had a little bit too many mistakes, but it looked good out there.
Yeah, nerves got to me. I pretty much played it safe the whole time because I just wanted to make sure I didn't crash and get even worse. So I just basically took it safe, and I had fun. So that's really all that matters. Is I had so much fun.
Good job out there. You want to thank anybody?
My parents for all the support, my boyfriend Bradley for coaching me and getting me here, and then, yeah, just that's it.
Great job.
Thank you.
Hey guys, for everybody trying to look for the videos of the past events as well, they will be on the JConcepts live channel on JConcepts, the main Facebook page on ModRC YouTube, so you guys can jump over to ModRC YouTube. We'll have a lot of races on there that are captured that you can check out, so subscribe to there, and on Matt Olson Designs on Facebook. And of course, you can find out all the detailed information and videos on liverc.com underneath the JConcepts tabs, and they actually cut every race that you can check out. So just want to let you guys know that. And we'll get back to the announcer.
62D, bought from the HobbyPlex 3 weeks ago. JConcepts, tires and body, Motive, motor and batteries, Sanwa radio, Reedy speed controller. Thanks to the HobbyPlex crew for a great event. Thanks to Jason and the crew for bringing the series back. And thanks to Paul at Motive for the awesome power. That is Brian Burnt.
Car 6.
Qualifying in the 9th position from Sioux City, Iowa. Running the team associated T62. Positron tires, nothing else really filled out. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Bad Fast Hobbies, Factory Team, Element RC. Want to thank the entire AE team for all their help and support for the weekend. That is your 9th qualifier, Dayton Moja. Qualifying 8th from Coon Rapids, Minnesota. Running the Team Associated truck, JConcepts tires and body, Reedy servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, Sanwa radio. Thanks to Team Associated, Reedy, FTRCR, and Empire Insurance Group, Clayton Cardaluca. Qualifying 7th, running the TLR 22T40, JConcepts body and tires, Orion motor, battery, and speed controller, Spectrum servo, Sanwa radio. Thanks to all my sponsors, TLR, JConcepts, Horizon Hobby, Exotex, Stick It One, and Nate Dog, Mitchell Brown. Qualifying 6th. Driving the Team Associated truck, JConcepts body and tires, Reedy Power servo, Reedy Power motor, Reedy battery, Reedy Power speed controller, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Factory Team, Boom Graphics, 00 Designs, Mr. Chad Rico Karstens. From Boise, Idaho, running the TLR with Proline tires, Spectrum servo, TLR body, Trinity motor and battery, Hobby Wing speed controller, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Hobby Wing, Team Trinity, Spectrum, Avid, 1UP, Borden Customs, Fusion Graphics, Sanwa, Lunsford, Mod, and Alex for letting me stay at his place. And the HobbyPlex for the awesome event. That is Mr. Shane Borden. From Sacramento, California, running the TLR with R1 motor, R1 battery, R1 speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, R1 Works, Hooked Racing, Gear 1, big thanks to Cameron, Lance, Blake, Matt, and Tom for all the help. That is your 4th qualifier, Charlie Cavalier. From Colorado Springs, Colorado, running the TLR 22T40, Proline tires, Spectrum servo, Team Powers motor, battery, and speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Proline, Team Powers, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Avid RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, and Pivot Lending. That is Zeke Bollinger. Qualifying 2nd from Adel, Iowa. We're in the Team Associated T62, JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Reedy powered servo, motor, battery, and speed controller, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Sanwa, Cheater Racing. Special thanks to Tom Rennernecht for the tires this weekend and to his dad for all the help and support. That is Alex Vanderbeek. And from Anoka, Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? Team Associated, JConcepts tires, Reedy Power servo, JConcepts body, Team Scream Racing motor, Reedy Power battery and speed controller, Sandwell radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, Team Scream, Wits Racing Products, One Up Racing, and Empire Insurance. That is Kyle Holmberg. We need a marshal up at the top of the hill up there on the 4 bucket. We got one here, Lexi's there, we got Joe's over here, help over there, so we're pretty good. Eli would be awesome. Eli, come on out of there, you don't have to marshal.
All right, guys, another A main, another guess. What's your guys' top 3? Top 3. I'm saying it's going to be Kyle Holmberg, Zeke Bollinger, and Charlie Cavalier. So Kyle, Zeke, and Charlie is my guess. What's your guys' guesses out there for top 3?
Okie dokie. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
What up, Rob Boots? So shoot up those guesses, guys. Let's see what you guys think. Kyle, Zeke, Alex. Where's Alex? Oh, okay. Alex second. All right, so shifting at the top 3 a little bit. Shane Borden takes it all. Ooh. Okay, I'm saying Kyle, Zeke, Charlie. Kyle, Zeke, Charlie. Enjoy the race, guys.
Marshals look good. You kiddos
Thanks for tuning
okay?
in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe,
Bender,
all the
you guys on
above.
it? Okay. Don't screw it up. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Pretty good. Kyle a little short, but maybe I guess a little long. They don't really do the quad here in truck. Alex is right there. Alex used to these 8-minute mains. We do them every summer series main. Again, the door kind of opens up a little bit. Pretty much getting their ducks in a row. It's going to be Kyle and Alex. Looks like Charlie making a move there on Zeke. Shane Borden back there in 5th. More trouble in front. That was Zeke and Charlie. Didn't quite see what happened there. Maybe bounce off the pipe. Gets caught up. Oh, Alex on the inside of Kyle. Kyle tries to get him back. They crisscross. Karate sauce. Alex holds on to it. And so now it's Vanderbeek, Holmberg, Bollinger, Borden, Rico, Brown, Cavalier, Clayton, Dayton, and Bryan. Long race, 6.5 minutes left to go. Alex Vanderbeek, multi-summer series champ in short course, mod 2-wheel, mod 4-wheel over the years. Leading out Kyle Holmberg and Zeke Bollinger. Big mix mash of Midwest. You got Iowa, Minnesota, Colorado. And then way back there is Idaho. Looks like Mitchell Brown, Charlie Cavalier battling back there for 5th. Two and a half down. Our big short course main coming up next. 12 trucks. We just threw you guys all in together, because why not? Zeke's making up a little bit of ground here on Kyle. Mitchell still has his hands full with Charlie, and he's going to have to let him go there. He rolled it over. Charlie gets that 4 spot. And then back here is a gaggle. And that's going to be Burnt, Mosier, Clayton, Rico. And it's going to be Zeke all over Kyle now. That's for the 2 spot as they drop in, come back out. It is a couple Associateds leading a couple Losies. Getting close to halfway. Alex Vanderbeek took control of this race about 45 seconds in, holding on ever since. Kyle Holmberg in the 2 spot. Zeke Bollinger in the 3. Shane Borden lingering back there in 4th. Still Mitchell and Charlie, 5th and 6th. And we're going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap now. So I think that was Clayton getting turned around a little bit, and that's going to be your leader right on your rear bumper. Same thing for, who's that, Dayton Mosier. Don't take that yellow car out. Three and a half minutes left. Zeke Bollinger all over him. Oh no, a little bit of trouble at the top, but they get through it. Holmberg and Bollinger, 2nd and 3rd. Borden hanging in there in 4th. Looks like Cavalier got around Mitchell. Holmberg, a little love tap of the pipe. Man, Zeke. No. Stubbs almost found a way around. Zeke on the inside. No. Kyle closes it right back up. Up the hill again. Zeke putting all sorts of pressure on Kyle. We got 2:30 left to go. They're side by side again, trying to get underneath him. Can't get it done. Kyle and Zeke. Oh man, Clayton letting him go. Shane Borden's going to be behind you guys in 4th as well. So don't take out that pink and blue car, please. Thank you. Alex stretching it out to a 6-second lead. Kyle Holmberg has been holding strong onto that 2 spot. Zeke Bollinger in the 3. Shane Borden, on the pipe, going to lose some time. Hangs on to the 4. Mitchell and Charlie still going at it back there for 5th, and Chad, Bryan, Clayton, and Dayton. Oh no! Holmberg with a mistake. Zeke gets around. Here comes Shane Borden. It's a 3-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now. Vanderbeek is gone. Bollinger finally gets around Kyle Holmberg, and Shaden Borden is right there. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Kyle right on the rear bumper now of Zeke. It's Zeke's turn to defend this time, as he's been following for the last 7 minutes. A little bit of trouble in front of him. Brian Burnt, that's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th behind you. There's 2nd and 3rd, there's 4th. Shane makes up a lot of ground that lap. They're gonna get two more laps. Oh man, Shane was there. Now he's not. It's down to these two for 2nd and 3rd. Oh, Zeke, a little tap of the pipe. Kyle gets back around. This is it, last lap between these two. They touch fenders. Kyle goes out of the park. Got Squirrely coming up. Zeke on the pipe. Kyle's going to get back around. Last couple corners. Oh, no, the bump, but he's going to let him go. Here comes Shane. Shane's in trouble. Here comes Mitchell Brown. This is for position as 2. Oh, my goodness. Mitchell gets on the inside of Shane on the last lap. Vanderbeek takes it by a lot. What a crazy last lap to that one. Soul crusher. It was Alex, Kyle, Zeke, Mitchell, Shane, Charlie, Chad, Brian, Clayton, and Dayton. Ay, ay, ay.
Man, Alex, ended up, you kind of bobbled at the beginning. You made a nice inside pass, and then you set sail.
Yep, that's was kind of my plan, was just get out in front and try to drive away.
Nah, car looked good, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
My dad, my family, my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Cheaters Racing, 00 Designs, and Factor Team.
Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on over here, you two. Man, all the way to the end. You just, very good sportsmanship, and then he had that little mess up, and then you had to tag the pipe, and overall, that was an awesome race, guys.
Yeah, it was fun. It was super fun. Yeah, I couldn't win like that at the end.
No, obviously, but it was, dude, all the way to the end. Both of you were running, and I thought him tapping that pipe, and then you barely got on 2 wheels, and he snuck underneath you on the last, 2 laps, and, unreal battle. Good job, you guys.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, thank you. It was good.
Good job, guys.
Thank you. Good job, buddy. You too.
RC Racing on YouTube. You called it? Did you get the top 3? I want to see for documentation purposes. I don't see it on the chat group. Well, maybe I don't have that far back.
Okay. Everybody take a quick step back. This is your short course.
Oh, you called Alex in the lead?
All 12 of you.
Well, shoot, everybody can get 1. I think James Nelson got it. He called Alex, Kyle, and Zeke.
Okay. Qualifying in the 12th spot. I got nothing, but
I think James did get it. Yeah, James Nelson got it.
That is our 12th qualifier, Brian Keever.
Yeah, we can all call first place. You get all 3 though. That's pretty good.
Qualifying 11 from Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh, let me switch the camera over.
You can find him on Facebook. I'm sure he needs the business. Qualifying in the 10th spot. I don't got anything here, so I'll just make it up. He's from the Des Moines area. He is Riker and Mitchell's dad, I believe, right? That is going to be Nathan Brown. Nathan Brown. Qualifying in the 8th spot. He's running he's got the Team Associated truck running JConcepts, tires, Savic, servo, JConcepts body, Sure Speed motor, Motive battery, Spectrum radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. He is sponsored by JConcepts and Sure Speed. That is Todd Brewer. Oh, I skipped one because it's not here. 9th place, also from, I believe, the Fort Dodge-ish area. He's got that cool red truck out there, usually. That is Mr. Tyler Fleming in your 9th spot. 9th. Qualifying 7th. Let's see what we got. From Joplin, Missouri. He's got the RC Comet body. He is sponsored by RC Comet and Party Fowler Designs. That is Dustin Hamilton. Qualifying 6 from Schwartz Creek, Michigan. His chassis was built by him. His tires are broken and scuffed and doped by him. His motor is tuned by him, and his speed controller is programmed by him. He's a privateer. Hashtag get some RC. That is Tom Tanner. Qualifying 5th from Tulsa, Oklahoma. He is running the TLR 5.0 Elite SCT. Come by and take a look at it, he says. We're running JConcepts Servo, Gold Dirt Web tires all the way around. JConcepts is his sponsor, followed by Todd Sealer Builds and Shifty's Raceway. That is Tim Davis. Qualifying 4th from Joplin, Missouri. She is sponsored by Thor Designs. That is Kaylee Hamilton. Qualifying 3rd from Sioux City, Iowa. Running the Team Associated Truck Raw Speed tires, Reedy Servo, JConcepts body, Reedy motor and battery and speed controller, Sandwell radio. He's sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Ultimate Racing, and Raw Speed Clinic RC as well. That is Chance Rolk. Qualifying 2nd from right here in Omaha, Nebraska. He is running the Team Associated truck with Raw Speed tires, Savic Servo, JC body, Reedy motor, Gens Ace battery, Sandwell radio. Speed controller is Tegan, a menagerie of electronics. He'd like to give a big thanks to Raw Speed for the awesome tires, and MLP Racing. That is Mr. Ashley McCormick. And finally, your TQ from Topeka, Kansas, running Team Associated truck, JConcepts tires and body, Reedy speed controller, motor, servo, and battery, Sandwell radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, D&Me Hobbies, Jake's RC, Boom RC, TA Racing, and most importantly, his dad. That is Stevie Slover. Excellent. Let's get him lined up. This is going to be a long grid. Stevie on the 1, Ashley McCormick on the 2, Chance Rolk on the 3, Kaylee, Tim, Tom, Dustin, Todd, Tyler, Nathan, Bob, and Brian. You guys get to make up an 11th and 12th spot back there.
All right, what's your guys' picks for this one? I'm saying
it looks like
Stevie.
I need a Marshall in the middle.
Stevie, Chance.
Yeah, we should do a land rush start. We used to do that when this was outside. We had this hill over here.
And Ashley.
And we had this
I'm going to mix it up.
and they
It's
all
going to
lined
go
up
1,
side
3,
by
2.
side, and we open the gate and let
Stevie,
everybody go.
Chance,
That's
then
back when,
Ashley.
everybody
What's your
raced
guys'
slashes and
guesses
didn't care.
for this one?
That was a lot of fun back in the day. Do that now, they'd be like, I'm never coming back there again. 1 star. Anywho. Oh, yeah. Okay. Driver. Oh, we still need a Marshall in the middle. Hey, Alex and Brian, when do you guys take the middle? Take that 10 bucket. We'll leave that other one open. It's been open all day. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Shake and bake. 12 short course trucks all at once. This ought to be great. They are bumbling and stumbling up the rhythm section. Oh no, Tim Davis is out. He no longer has a wheel. So it's Slover and Rolk and McCormick. And then Kaylee hanging out with Dad right behind her, I believe. I think they got around Tom. Todd Brewer's there. Todd Brewer, multiple Summer Series champ, I think 3-time. I hope he gets his poster. It's been staring at me for the last 6 months.
If the race ended now, my fantasy pick would win.
It's starting to creep me out.
It hasn't ended.
Stevie, Chance, Ashley, Kaylee, Dustin, Tom, Todd, Tyler, Nathan, Bob, and Brian. Second, third, fourth go bumbling up. Oh, Chance taps out on the pipe a little bit. Slover going to be coming up behind. I think that may be, I don't know who that is. Maybe Keever? Oh, your leader hits a pipe. Here comes McCormick. Here comes Hamilton. He's going to drop to third. Chance Rolk moves up to fourth. Dustin in fifth. So it's Ashley, Kaylee, Stevie, and Chance Rolk. They all get around that lap car, I believe, of Brian Keever. Yes, it was. Thank you very much. Gonna have fifth behind you here shortly. Kaylee, all sorts of pressure. Oh, turns Ashley around. Stevie's gonna get it back. Chance is like, I had nothing to do with that. I'm sneaking by you guys. That corner, we've seen a couple hits right there throughout the course of the day. Everybody's been doing a really good job of waiting. If they clean somebody out. Stevie Slover back to the point. Chance and Ashley duking it out back there. And Kaylee still in the mix. Nice little weight there from Kaylee. She could have clobbered both of them at the same time. Like a WWE wrestler. Her truck looking maybe even a little bit better than the two in front of her. Just got to stay off of those corrugated pipes out there. 4:30 left to go in this one. Four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. So Slover had one little hiccup, but he's back up front. Chance Rolk is in the 2. Ashton McCormick in the 3. Kayla Hamilton in the 4. Dustin Hamilton in the 5 with Tom and Todd behind them. And then Tyler, Bob, Nathan, and Brian Keever. Oh, Hamilton in trouble. That might be a few spots. I think Tom Tanner gets around. I think Todd Brewer gets around. Now it's Tom's turn to be upside down. Dustin's going to get right back by, but Todd moves up now to 5th. Meanwhile, Slover pulling away. Bob, that's going to be 3rd and 4th in front of you there. And Chance Rolk getting a little bit hung up with Nathan. That's all leaders behind you. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 2nd, 3rd, and 4th only. There you go. And get back to it with Bob. Five minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Kaylee got a little squared up over there, and Todd Brewer now on her rear bumper for 4th place. And then Todd immediately flips it over, and nothing changes. Rolk's up on the pipe. Ashley's not there to do anything about it, but Slover is just gone. Independent racers, I have some thank you sheets up here for you. Looks like we were short. Six down, 2 to go.
Minute and a half left to go. Ashley and Chance right together for second. Just about a minute left. Coming up to the 8-pack.
1 minute left.
Race for the 2 spot. Oh, big tumble on the front stretch. $20 seconds left. Everything pretty well spread out now. Brewer and Hamilton for 5th, right together. There it is. One in at the line. Slover with the victory. Hamilton, and Brewer all right together, 4th, 5th, and 6th. There we go, everyone in. Steve Slover with the victory. Chance, 2nd, Ashley 3rd. And it's Kaylee, Dustin, Todd, Tyler, Nathan, Bob, and Brian.
Excellent. Stevie, Chance, and Ashley are top 3. Then the Hamiltons, Kaylee and Dustin. Then it changes over.
Awesome job out there, guys. Well, you checked out. You were gone. And then you two were having a battle the entire time.
Yeah, it was awesome. It's always fun to run with Chance and, of course, with Stevie.
Now, Stevie, you had that one bobble. You know, these guys got by, and then you just kind of put your head down and went for it.
Yeah, Kaylee got into the back of Ashley, I believe, and I went around them and just kind of looked forward from there and never looked back.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
And then yourself, man, just keeping your head down. You guys had a couple good battles, but all in all, ended up with the 2nd, correct?
Yeah, ended up number 2, started 3rd. Truck was really good. Battling with Ashley. It's an every weekend occurrence around here, it seems. But it was really good running with Stevie, too. So.
Good job, you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So me and that other guy were now 1 for 1 on the fantasy picks. I don't know who it was. It was somebody else. Who was that?
All right, guys, everybody take a step back.
James Nelson, I think. Me and you 1 for 1, James. On fantasy picks.
Running into AE 74.1D, JConcepts tire, static servo, JConcepts body, R1 works motor, Protec RC, battery, radio, is Sandoval, speed controller, is Rudy. Space for rent in his sponsor slots. That is Nathan. From Boise, Idaho, qualifying 9th, TLR chassis, Proline tire, Spectrum servo, Proline body, Team Trinity motor and battery. Sandwell Radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors are TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Hobby Wing, Team Trinity, Spectrum, Avid, 1UP, Borden Customs, Sandwa, Fusion Graphics, Lunsford, Mod, and the HobbyPlex for putting on the awesome event. That is Shane Borden. From Lincoln, Nebraska, qualifying in the 8th position, running the B74 1D. JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Motive, motor, and battery. He is sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Motive, Gravity RC. Huge thanks to the entire HobbyPlex crew, JConcepts for putting on the series, Matt Olson for the awesome live feed, and his wife and daughter for letting me race and cheering me on. That is Kyle Gannon.
All right, what's your guys' fantasy pick for this one?
Finding
Chime
the
in.
seventh spot
Chime in.
From Anoka, Minnesota. From the Team Associated B74-1D, JConcepts tires, Reedy Power Servo, battery and speed controller, Team Scream motor, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated JConcepts, Reedy Power, Team Scream Racing, Wits Racing Products, 1UP RC Racing, and Empire Insurance. That is Kyle Holmberg. And our third Kyle from Fort Collins, Colorado.
Top three.
We're in the TLR 22X4.
Fantasy
No
pick.
sponsors. He is sponsored by Monster Energy Drinks and Gold Chains. That is Kyle Schmer. Qualifying in the 5th spot from Colorado Springs, Colorado, running the TLR 22X4. Proline tires, Spectrum Servo, Proline body, Team Powers, motor and battery, Team Powers speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Proline, Team Power, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Avid RC, Pivot Lending, Bradley Fine Design, and special thanks to the HobbyPlex for everything he does to help in RC racing. I think that's what it's supposed to say. Zeke Bollinger. Oh, special thanks to Alex for everything he does to help my racing. That's Alex Sturchill. There's too many Alexes. Now I get it. Sorry. Thanks, Alex Sturchill. We love you. From Peoria, Arizona, running the 22X4 with R1 motor, battery, and speed controller. He is running the TLR. She is running for TLR, Horizon Hobby, R1 Works, Hooked Racing, Hobby Action, Paintzilla, and Gear1.com. I think this is what that's supposed to be. Big thanks to my mom and dad. As always, that is Cameron Ayers. From Marshalltown, Iowa. He is driving the TLR 22X4 with JConcepts. Silver Ellipse tires is what he put on here. Spectrum Servo, JConcepts body, Trinity motor and battery. Radio is Sanwa Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors are his mom and dad, the RC Compound, Grandpa Bob for the race van to get to the races. And we want to especially thank the entire HobbyPlex staff for providing the world-class facility, going above and beyond and providing a very special and fun and atmosphere to enjoy this wonderful sport. That is Nate Sutherland from Rochelle, Illinois, running the Team Associated four-wheel drive buggy, Proline tires, Reedy servo, Proline body, Reedy motor, battery, and speed controller, Sanwa radio. He is sponsored by Dad Bod's RC Paintworks, and then Factory Tracks has this really cool sticker that they put on everything. Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Lunsford, Factory Team, Live RC, VRP, Sanwa, RC1, and DBX Films. That sticker really helps because not everybody's handwriting is that great. Special thanks to Al Horn, Matty G, and Aiden Horn for the help in the pits. That is, I'm going to hope I get your last name, Aiden Tice. And your TQ from Grimes, Iowa, running the TLR chassis, JConcepts tires, Spectrum Servo, JConcepts body, Trinity motor and battery, Spectrum radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, JConcepts, Spectrum, Hobby Wing, Trinity, Red, Stick It One, Zippy Drain. Special thanks to my grandpa for taking me to the races. That is Mr. Caden Fuller. All right, let's.
All right, my guess is going to be Fuller in first. I'm going to say Sutherland in second. Let's go Zeke in third. I'm gonna give my boy Zeke a third. So 1, 3, 5 is gonna be my guess. So Fuller, Sutherland, and Bollinger. Let's see what you guys. Who wins this one? Get your fantasy picks in, guys. Get your fantasy picks in.
Kate Fuller 1, Aiden 2, Nate, Cameron, Zeke, Kyle, Schmer, Homer, Dan, Shane, and Mason will need some help to get that down. Number 9, get that Shane Borden. Gets that lucky fun spot. Forward on mod 8-3 coming up next. We're going to blow the track off right before that. All right, drivers, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the time. Here we go.
I got it. Oh, he's gonna run it?
No, I got my car.
Me? I just had fun running 40 plus.
Yeah, I want you to run it.
Oh, okay. You want me to?
Yeah. All right, up front, it's Mason, Aiden, and Nate. Cameron and Zeke. Caden Fuller up front. Aiden doing a great job in the 2 spot now. Nate, a little bobble. Cameron Ayers is right there. Zeke Bollinger's there. Then a whole bunch of Kyles. It's a bag of Kyles. Oh, look at that. Aiden blocking the way for Nate. Nate thought about jumping to the inside. Nate knew it was coming. Came down on him, made sure he was there. Oh, there is a little wide out. And Nate Sutherland tries to get up there. Oh, Nate. I'm sorry. Aiden kind of jumped into the back of him, flipped over. Cameron Ayers going to get around for 3rd. Zeke going to get around for 4th. So it's Caden Fuller. Nate a little wide. Here comes Cameron. Boy, Nate getting that truck or that buggy his a little sideways. Cameron Ayers all over him. Down the straight, Caden Fuller's opened up a straightaway lead on these guys and gals. Oh, there it is. Nate, a little bobble right there. Cameron goes right up to the 2 spot now. It is Losi, your top 4. $63 cars, biggest class of the weekend was 13.5 wheeler. It's usually the biggest class here on club race days and summer series days. Straightaway. Who's that? Oh no, straightaway. Oof, I think that was Cameron Ayers.
It could stop right now. I'll win the fantasy pick.
Nate
oh no, Zeke looks like he's got some speed.
2 and 3. Aiden gets a spot back. Meanwhile, Caden Fuller right now is lights out in this one. And Nate, a little trouble there. Zeke's going to get around. Nate's been having some trouble at the top of the hill a couple times. Getting close to halfway, still 4 minutes to go. Caden Fuller continues to pull away. Zeke and Nate behind him. Then Aiden, Kyle, Shane.
Take a lap with your leader, Caden, real quick. Give him a little air
Cameron
time.
and the other Kyle.
Checked out, man. Gone.
Five and a half second lead last time. Let's see what it is this time. 6.1, another 0.3 for Fuller. Zeke and Nate, we're watching the race here for second.
Second and third, here you go.
As Kyle Schmer starting to get a little bit closer to Shane. And then it's Holmberg behind Schmer. And then Borden. Your leader gets hung up a little bit, but trouble in the middle of the track. I think that was Shane Borden. Cameron can't escape the bad luck here in this one. Meanwhile, Caden Fuller. Now the gap has got back down to 5 seconds, but Caden did kind of have to wait up a little bit. There's Zeke and Nate still 2 and 3. Aiden doing a great job in the 4 after that early mishap. Kyle Schmer in the 5. Then it's Mason, Kyle Holmberg, Cameron Ayers, Shane, and Kyle Gannon. 6 down, 2 minutes left to go. No, Nate gets on the inside of Zeke and makes it happen. That's a swap for the top 2, the youngsters. So we got a couple battles going on, one for second and third and one for fourth and fifth. With 1:40 left to go, then another one back here between Mason and Kyle, and Cameron trying to make up as much ground as she can. $1:25 on the clock. Nate and Zeke still pretty close for second. And Shane's actually made up some ground on those two. Same thing with Kyle Schmer.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. This is Caden Fuller's race right now. He is back up to a 6.3 second lead. The familiar orange and green, your 2019 Stock Truck National Champ. $25 seconds. Five seconds. Zeke, you're caught at the line.
I got the fantasy pick again. I need to go play the lottery, guys. 135. All right, we'll do an interview now.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen lately, so. Caden, Nate, Zeke, Aiden, Kyle, Schmer, Holmberg, Mason, Cameron, Shane, and Kyle Gannon. I got the blowers up front here. We're going to get the track blowing off here for A3 of 4-wheel mod.
Awesome job out there, Caden. Dude, tone to tone. The car just looked amazing out there, and you just kept it easy and kept it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, the car was super easy to drive and super fast.
Any shout-outs out there?
Shout out to my grandpa.
All right, buddy, good job.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Man, little touch and go there, but you ended up with a solid finish, getting second there. You had a good battle with Zeke going on, and dude, great job.
Thank you, dude. I have the most respect for Zeke. I don't know how he does it. He's a great driver. It was a great race. I'm nervous. I can't stand.
You're shaking.
Oh yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
Definitely my dad and Thomas Tran, Tom Rinderneck, even for letting me get here, getting me on TLR. He's a brother to me, always will be. So.
Awesome job, buddy.
All right, thank you.
My main man, Zeke. Dude, my fantasy prophecy came to fruition. I guessed you 3, 1, 2, 3. So, dude, you did awesome out there. You're having an awesome battle with Nate, and I think it was just it wasn't anything. It's just you were running great.
Yeah, I was really strong in the middle, and he was right behind me. And when he got that inside there, it was either wreck both of us or let him kind of have it because he was already up the inside. So I hope that maybe I could put pressure on him, but he kind of drove away a little bit there.
You look great out there, man. Good job. And have you raced any of the other ones yet?
Yeah, I got second in truck.
That's right. So great job, buddy.
Third in truck.
Third in truck. So, man, making up those podiums, 2 3s, and now you have 2 wheel to go?
Yep. Yeah, 2 wheel to go, 39.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
That's right, Brandon Wynn, Yomio Modelo, man. And I just took the lead versus, I think it was Dustin for the fantasy picks. James Nelson, that's it. James Nelson for the fantasy picks. So, 2-1. You guys need to catch up out there. I have been watching these guys for the last 3 days, though, so I don't really blame you guys. They were the most consistently fast people that I had seen. All right. Oh, well, Dakota's not even in this one. All right, so what do you guys think? So Tom will be starting first, then Ryan, then Seth, and all the way down, obviously. What's your fantasy picks for this one? I'm going with my boy Ryan Mayfield. I think he's gonna pull this one out. He's been having bad luck, bad starts, but I think he's gonna get this one. So I'm saying Mayfield, Aiden, Tom. That's what I'm saying. Mayfield, Aiden, Tom. So 3-2 or 3-5-2. 3-5-2. What are your guys' guesses for this one? Mine's Ryan Mayfield, Aiden, Tom. So 3-5-2. That's it. 3-5-2. What's your guys' guesses? Dakota will be sitting this one out. Put him up. Post him up. Nelson, you need to catch up to me, man.
All right, guys, let's shut down the straightaway. Let's shut her down this time by. Straightaway is closed. Dakota wrapped this one up already, so he's probably going to watch. Tom starts on the 2, Ryan 3, Seth Van Dalen 4, Aiden Horn 5, Blake 6.
What did you
Mason
even
4,
guess?
7.
Nelson? I didn't see
Charlie
your guess.
on the 8. Aiden Olson on the 9, Drew Ruben King 10th.
Oh,
And on the
Mayfield,
Magical Mystery
Mayfield,
number
Tom,
11,
and
Lisa.
Aiden. All right, so we flip-flopped Aiden
Are we good
and
on
Tom.
marshals?
All right, we'll see.
Looks good to me. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going A3, a four-wheel drive modified buggy. Sound the tone. Tom's going to lead him out. Tom getting it wrong. Mayfield goes by for the lead. Seth Van Dalen right there. Tom still in third. Tom getting it wrong again, gonna go way back. Moving, Aiden Horn up to the 3. Brian Mayfield still out front. Tom right behind him. Seth Van Dalen third. Blake Chaplin up to the 4. Mason 5th. Charlie 6th. Aiden Olson 7th. Tom going way back to the 8th spot. Lee Sester 9th. Drew Ruben King 10. Aiden Olson getting it wrong over the ski jump. Back out front. Ryan Mayfield still leading him out. Two down, coming up on 3 left to go. Check the gap here. Seth Van Dalen now 0.2 behind Ryan Mayfield. Seth getting it wrong. Aiden Horn moving up to the 2 spot. Gripping and ripping down the straightaway. Ryan Mayfield out front. Aiden Horn really close. Over the 8-pack. Double, double, quad, no problem. Aiden looking on the inside, nothing there. Down the straightaway they go. Eight-pack quad. Aiden going big into the drop down, making up a little bit of time. Oh, Aiden getting it wrong. Going to give a little bit of that time back to Ryan. Minute 45 left on the clock. Seth Van Dalen third, Blake fourth, Tom fifth, Mason Fuller sixth, Charlie seventh, Lee Sester eighth, Drew Ruben King ninth, Aiden Olson 10. Ryan Mayfield still trucking out front, coming up on 1 minute left to go here.
One minute left.
Double, double, quad, no problem. Aiden getting it wrong. About a straightaway lead for Mayfield now. 40 seconds left on the clock. $15 seconds left. Mayfield's still out front. Going to get one more lap. Aiden Horn's going to get one more lap. Seth Van Dalen's going to get one more. And Blake's going to get one more. Oh, Aiden Horn getting collected with traffic. A3 is going to go to Ryan Mayfield. Aiden Horn second. Seth third, Blake fourth, Lee fifth, Mason sixth, Charlie seventh, Drew eighth, Tom ninth, and Aiden Olson 10th.
Dude, you're top of my fantasy pick to get it. And, man, you ran great. Just kind of those other 2 runs, you just had bad first laps, bro.
Yeah, the first round, like I've been saying the whole time, just kind of tires. That time the tires kind of felt almost right. So, yeah, the first run just coming out a little 180 over here, thing got loose, jumped in the infield, and when you get back of the pack like that, especially on a track like this, it's tough. So, and yeah, the second run, I felt like it was going pretty good, and then I just made a mistake on my own. You know, it wasn't the car or tire, but then, like, you know, again, once you get back there, you got to race, and so I managed to, like, still get a 4 in that second one, and I figured if I could win this last one, I could still, you know, have a shot at the podium. So, yeah, I just tried to drive smart. Car felt pretty good that time. Finally, I figured it was going to take the whole weekend for it to feel okay. Just with the tire stuff. But, yeah, nice to finish the weekend in 4-wheel drive with a win like that. Like I said, car felt good, and see if I can do the same in 2-wheel.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, Aiden. You were second on my fantasy pick. So I had 1 and 2. And, dude, you ran awesome. Car was good. And you, like, uncharacteristically, you were having bad bobbles at the end.
Yeah, I mean, I was just pushing really hard trying to catch up to Ryan there. And, I messed up the 8-pack a little bit. I was actually experimenting with a double quad double that I knew was a little bit faster. I pulled it off a couple times in practice, and I knew it was kind of sketchy. So you really have to hit it perfect, and I messed it up that first time. But I felt like that could have been a good line, and I had to try something, you know.
Had to try something. You got 2 2s already, so you're already locked in for second overall.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to get a 2 regardless, so I figured I'd get spicy with it, you know.
Go for it. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome job, Seth. The second third for the weekend. Doing good, and dude, you're running awesome with the Techno.
Yeah, thank you. Just trying my hardest to, in that main, to chase down Ryan. I knew I had to finish second if he was going to win, to break the overall or bring it to a tiebreaker. Hopefully, get third. We got a third in that run, and a third in A2, and a fourth in A1. So came out to I think a fourth overall. Techno car's working really good. JC tires hooking up very, very well. I just got to clean up mistakes. We keep improving every single race we go to, A scale and 10 scale. This is a big improvement for me from CRCRC, so going to hopefully go out and get it in 2-wheel.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
You guys good up there? You're still doing it? You're done. You're done? All right. Sorry. I don't know why there's no video on Live RC. Let me see. All right, guys. Get off my lawn 40 plus. Coming at you. We're going to do driver announcements here. Starter 10 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. He's running.
I'm checking that, Tim. I'm checking that on Live RCs. I don't know why it's not going there.
Motive Motors, Reedy Battery, Catawba Radio.
I'll see what's going on with that.
Hobby Williams Speed Control. His sponsor is Team Hee Hee. Dixie Work Mouse Racing.
What's your guys' fantasy picks for this one?
Oh. You're a 10th place qualifier and definitely never going to TQ handwriting, Brian Cox.
I'm going to say it's going to go Horn. I'm saying 2, 1, 213. I'm saying 213. 213 is my guess. Yeah, I don't know why Live RC's down. We have it going there, so I don't know what's up with Live RC.
Proline tires, Savick servo, TLR body, Orion motor, Spectrum radio, Orion speed control. His sponsors include TLR and Need for Speed. Eric Larson, number 9. Starting in the 8th spot, he is running a B6.2D, JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, JConcepts body, Motive motor, Motive battery, Sanwa radio, which happens to be my old one, Reedy speed control. Thanks to Alex and the crew for a great event. Thanks to Jason and the crew for working on the series and bringing the series back to the track. Thanks to Paul and Motive for the awesome power.
Yeah, 213 is my guess, guys. 213.
His name is Brian Burnett.
Get those fantasy picks in, everybody. Get the fantasy picks in.
Starting in the 7th spot, his sponsors include Team Rattlecan. He is running a B6.2 Team Associated chassis, JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, JConcepts body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Reedy speed control. He is from Wichita, Kansas. Your 7th place qualifier is Ken Peterson. Starting in the 6th spot, he's running a Team Associated chassis, Proline tires, Reedy servo, Proline body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Reedy servo, Reedy speed control, Sanwa radio. His sponsors include Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Lunsford, Factory Team, Live RC, VRP, Sanwa, RC1, DBX Films. Big thanks to Bradley at Fine Line Designs. He's from Toledo, Ohio. Jim Brunson. Fifth place didn't fill one out, so we'll make one up. He is from Des Moines, Iowa. He's running a Associated B6.2 chassis, JConcepts tires, Reedy servo, JConcepts body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Sanwa radio, Reedy speed controller. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, JConcepts, Sanwa, Life Alert. He's starting 5th on the grid. Mark Vanderbork. Also known as Mac Vanderbeek. That's a long story. Nobody's ever said that before. I went for it. Yeah. Starting 4th on the grid, he's from Iowa. He's running a Team Associated chassis, JConcepts tires, Reedy powered servo, JConcepts body, Reedy power motor, Reedy battery, Sanwa radio, Reedy powered speed control. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy power, JConcepts, Factory Team, Boom RC Graphics, 00 Designs, Chad Rico Carson's in the 4th spot. Starting in number 3, he is from Lincoln, Nebraska. He is running a Team Associated B6.2D chassis, JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, JConcepts tires, Motive motor, Motive battery, Reedy speed controller. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Motive, and Gravity RC. Number 3 on the grid, Kyle Gannon. Number 2 on the grid, He's running a Team Associated chassis, Proline tires, Reedy servo, Proline body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Sanwa radio, Reedy speed controller. His sponsors include Factory Tracks Racing Team, Team Associated Reedy, Proline, Lunsford, Factory Team, Live RC, VRP, Sanwa, RC1, DBX Films. Second on the grid, Alan Horn. And your top qualifier, he's running he's from Bennington, Nebraska. He is running a Team Associated chassis, JConcepts tires, Protect servos, stock body, Reedy motor, Protect servo, Protect battery, Sanwa radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors include Hobbytown, USA HobbyPlex, Techno RC, JConcepts, HobbyPlex show, podcast, and YouTube channel. Your TQ, Alex Sturgeon. All right, guys, let's roll them out. I think I did okay. That was my first time ever doing a sponsor sheet ever. Yep. Yeah, I won't do it again.
Car 4.
Rolling out 40 plus modified Get Off My Lawn buggy, brought to you in part by New Balance shoes and Life Alert.
Car 6. Car 2. Car 5. Car 10.
Get in those fantasy picks, guys. Who do you think's going to do what? Chime on
If you've
in.
fallen and can't get up, Life Alert is your
I'm saying
friend.
213.
Think 40 plus, think
213.
Life Alert.
Alan Horn, Sturgeon, and Gannon. 213 is my pick.
Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, go slow in the straightaway. Actually, that's a good time to shut down the straightaway. So no more laps, no more laps. Alex is going to be stopped on the straightaway. Don't run into him, no more laps. All right, I hope you guys know the order because I just read you all off. But just in case, Alex on the 1, Alan 2, Kyle 3, Chad 4, Mac 5, Jim 6, Ken, Brian, Eric, and Brian Cox. We good on marshals? Yep, we're good on marshals. All right, guys, going Get Off My Lawn, 40 plus, brought to you by Cialis, on the tone, in less than 5. Alex leading us out. A little moving and shaking going on in the back. Al Horn getting the big quad wrong. Kyle moved up almost, kind of floated back. Chad Rico up to the 3. Mac up to the 2. Hang on to her. Alex laying up a little bit. Got plenty of room. Watch the quad. Oh, no. Eric Larson, Al Horn getting tangled up.
Well, I concede that one, guys.
More getting tangled up.
My fantasy pick over.
Anyway, back out front. Alex still out front, followed by Rico and Kyle. They're going at it for the 2 spot. Jim up to the 4, Mac 5, Ken 6th, Brian 7th, Alan Horn 8th, Eric Larson 9th, and Brian Cox 10th. Oh no. Total devastation. Rico Broker. Kyle getting it wrong. That's going to let Jim Brunson up to the 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go. Alex got a pretty good lead, so we'll look at the race for second here. Jim Brunson running smooth and steady. Kyle all over him. Kyle laying up a little bit, no problem. Lives the race another day. Max getting in the game here. Alex coming onto the straightaway now. He's running that red, white, and purple Team Associated B6.2 buggy. Five minutes left. Still a lot of time. So Jim Brunson up to the 2. He's over the center kicker jump. Max closing in. Jim down the straightaway. Mac down the straightaway.
Big buck on YouTube. I don't know. I'm reading you loud and clear. I don't know if the YouTube chat's broken, but I could see your post.
Else. There's live traffic.
A bunch of people on. Tons of people.
Mm-hmm. Jim and Mac really close together on the track. Coming over the loop now, down the straightaway. Jim tight all the way around that straightaway. Mac right there waiting for a mistake to capitalize on. Alex still out front, cruising. He's got his arm out the window. He's got the tunes going, shades. Double, double, double all the way up. Watch the 180. Yeah, no. Don't look now, but your second and third place cars are kind of catching the leader. Mac over the top like Sylvester Stallone. And now he's in the 2 spot. And he has his sights set on Alex Sturgeon. So Alex still out front, Mac 2, Jim 3.
We are on with Alex Sturgeon right now, first place. Red, white, blue.
Oh, Jim coming up short.
Alan Horn actually getting up, I think, into second.
Coming up
third.
on 2 minutes left.
Wow, don't count him out. I was wrong with Alan.
Watch the quad.
That's awesome.
Minute 44 left on the clock. Alex doubling all the way up. Taking her safe. Minute 30 left. Watch the loop. Watch over by the loop.
1 minute left.
You heard her. 1 minute left to go, and 40 plus get off my lawn buggy. Alex has a pretty decent lead now with 30 seconds left. Mac just coming on in the straightaway now. Al Horn up to third. Jim fourth. Ken Peterson fifth. Kyle sixth. Eric seventh. Brian Cox eighth. Brian Burnt eighth. Al Horn up to the 2 spot now. Keep him going. Race him to the line. Oh no. Oh no. Watch the quad. That's your leader. His car stopped. Oh no. Oh no. Al Horn takes that one. Alex's car died or something. Oh my God. I can't believe what I just watched. So Alan Horn, I think he was in 8th or 9th place at one point winning it. Jim second, Mac third, Alex fourth, Ken Peterson fifth. I'll have to see how it all works out here. Man.
Dude, well, we have a fantasy league going, and I called you that you would win. And then after the first lap, I conceded it because I was like, Al is out, but I guess never say never, and you took all 8 minutes to the last lap to get up to second. I'm like, okay, he's got second locked in. And then something happened to Alex Surgeon's car.
Yeah, it's never over till it's over. It'll just show you, you just never know. I don't even know what happened. Alex's car just stopped on the back, and I didn't even realize it was him when I passed him. So I crossed the line. They called me in the win. I was like, oh, my gosh. Couldn't believe it.
It's unreal. So it looked like he hit lipo cutoff or something where it kind of go, and then it was stopping.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough break for Alex, man. He had us covered. He was killing it, and I crashed a couple times early on and I felt like I was completely out of it. And I was just trying to get on the podium and just kept chipping away and digging, and stuff stayed going, and we're good to go and got lucky.
No, it was looking good. You were just having, I was looking at your car, you're having trouble the first couple laps with the quad. It just wasn't making it.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if I overheated my tires or something. I didn't have the normal grip that I've had all weekend and just struggled making the quad on the first minute and a half of the race. So,
well, definitely never over till it's over. Great job on the win.
Yep, thank you.
I don't know what happened there. Well, I guess my fantasy pick won, but the other two, yeah, not so much. But that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I think he must have lost. It must have been lipo cutoff. It had to be. It had to be lipo cutoff.
Well, guys,
that's a bummer.
It's not as anything. Don't waste your batteries. Don't waste your batteries right now.
That's a bummer. I think with 8 minutes, I think he hit lipo cutoff. Man. Unreal.
All right, guys, independent.
Rod Case, I said 1-2-5. You still lost, Rod, on the last lap.
10th place qualifier. You guys step back if you want.
Rod might have had it.
He is from Lincoln, Nebraska. He was running a team-associated.
Unreal.
JConcepts tires, Protect servo, JConcepts body, motor. Protect batteries, Sanwa, M17. Radio, Hobby Wing, Speed Control. Thank you, Alex, for all that you do from Lincoln, Nebraska. Justin Stevie. Starting in the 9th spot. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. This is his home track. He's running a Team Associated B6.2 JConcepts Silver Ellipses, which is the handout tire for this class. Savic Servo JConcepts F2 body, Trinity X Factor motor, ProTech battery, Sanwa radio, HobbyWing speed controller. Thank you to my uncle and all the locals for always helping and making me a better driver. Thanks to all the Plex crew for providing such a great place to race. TJ Williams in the 9th spot. Starting in the 8th position, he's from Hartford, Wisconsin. He is running an X-Ray XB2 JConcepts tires, MKS servo, LFR body, HobbyWing motor, motive battery, Futaba radio, HobbyWing servo. Thanks to the Plex for the race. And Dad Bod's RC Paints works for the sick paint, or thanks for the sick paint work. It's not bad unless you do bad, bro. Yeah. From Hartford, Wisconsin, Todd Filter. Sorry, I was having a hard time with your handwriting. Starting in the 7th spot, he's running a B6.1 Team Associated buggy. JConcepts tires, Savic servo, JConcepts body, R1 motor, ProTech battery, Sanwa radio, HobbyWing speed controller. Thanks to my dad. Lane McGee.
All right. Where are we at? 6th qualifier from Lincoln, Nebraska, running the B62 with JConcepts body motive motor. He wants a big thanks to the Plex and JConcepts for the great event. Thanks to the AA team for all the help and the dad bod shape. Oh, and the dad bod. Shane Tice is a legend. That's what's written on here. So that's what we got to say. Qualifying in the 5th position. From Olathe, Kansas, running the B62, JConcepts tires, ProTech servo, JConcepts body, R1 motor, Intellect America battery, Sanwa radio, HobbyWing speed controller. Special thanks to his wife for putting up with my racing, as well as my mom and dad and their support. Most importantly, thanks to my son Lane for sharing the hobby with him. That is Matt McGee. Woohoo! Qualifying in the 4th spot from Fort Collins, Colorado. Thanks to my best friend Kyle Schmer for all of the radio and everything else you do for me. Thanks to Zach Gaslam for driving me to the race. That is Ian Helzer. Qualifying 3rd, we got nothing. That's okay. He is Dane Gangler. Qualifying in the 2 from right here in Omaha, Nebraska. He's driving the Associated buggy with JConcepts tires, ProTech RC servo, Associated body, Reedy Power motor, ProTech battery, also Coors Light, Sanwa radio, HobbyWing speed controller. Thanks to HobbyPlex for having us. We have a great time and awesome experience. Thanks to JConcepts for making it happen as well. Stephen Smith, your 2nd qualifier. And finally, from Bennington, Nebraska, just up the road, running the Team Associated B62, JConcepts. Oh, I see. He made a joke. JConcepts tires. He's got a crunchy servo with F2 JConcepts body. His motor's a slow piece of junk. His battery is ProTech. He's got a Sanwa radio, a cheap speed controller. His sponsor is Will Brinton. Thanks to Will, Kyle, and Jeremy for the main help with my cars, and thanks to JConcepts and the HobbyPlex for hosting the event. That is your TQ, Jackson Anderson. Excellent. Let's get him lined up, or take a lap or whatever. I don't care. Straightaway's closed. Let's get him lined up. Okay. What? Okay. Let's go. We need one in the middle. We need somebody out there for me. I'm announcing. It's better than that than breaking my car in half, so. Or possibly my charger. Nick's got it.
Had to go do some business, guys. Sorry about that. We are back.
Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 8 minutes at the tone. Jackson. Here we go. I don't know why I said Jackson. I think we were qualifying still. Oh man, getting a little squirrely on the straightaway. Expert buggies coming up next. We're almost done. We got 1, 2, 3 races to go after this one. Oh man, they're squeezing out up front. That was Steven and Ian. Looks like Ian kind of ran out of room there. So Jackson Anderson up front, followed by Steven. Watch straightaway. I think that might be Matt McGee that also got around Ian there for third and fourth.
On with your leader, Jackson, right now. Jackson. Then there is Stefan and Matt. 1, 2, 3. All kind of spread out really early.
Jackson Anderson doing a good job up front. Steven Smith in the 2, Matt McGee in the 3, then Ian, Dane, Andy, Lane, Todd, Justin, and TJ. Jackson, Steven, Matt, Ian, Andy, Todd, Lane, Justin, Dane, and TJ. Jackson and Steven, they're a little bit closer now as they come up the hill. They're going to be coming into a little bit of lap traffic.
1 and 2.
TJ.
1 and 2 in camera.
So here they come. That's Jackson, and that is Steven as they turn and burn up and down the straightaway. They're going to be coming up behind Dane Gangler and probably Justin Stevie here next. Might be because there's just lots of grip out there, so you're using a lot more Jackson and Steven. Still 1 and 2. Steven gets around Dane. Jackson has about a 8-pack distance lead on everybody. Jackson, 22 flat for Anderson. Starting to pull away again. He's going to be coming up behind. There you go. Thank you very much. Didn't even say anything. That was Andy LaChance. Matt McGee and Lane McGee back there for 4th and 5th. Ian Helzer in 3rd. Jackson, Steven, Ian, Matt, Lane, Todd, Andy, Justin. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Jackson, Steven, Ian, Matt. Ian and Matt pretty close here. That's a battle for 3rd. There goes Lane. So Jackson, Steven, Ian, Matt, Lane, Todd, Andy, Justin, TJ, and Dane. Seven down, 1 minute to go. Jackson, Steven, Ian, Matt, Lane, Todd, Andy, Justin, TJ, and Dane. Gap between 1st and 2nd is 10 seconds. So Jackson Anderson just has to stay clean, not make any more mistakes. He never did make a mistake. Don't make any mistakes. There you go. Working it out. Ian solidly in that 3 spot. Matt McGee followed by Lane McGee, then Todd Filter, Andy, Justin, TJ, and Dane. Steven is done. 2nd place for Steve Smith. Then it's going to be Ian. Race to the wire here. There's Matt. There's Lane. Here comes Todd Filter. And that will do it. Jackson, Steven, Ian, Matt, Lane, Todd, Justin, TJ, Andy, and Dane are out. And that is a race. Let's get right back out there to Corner Marshal. Driver announcements coming for Expert Buggy A Main. I'm going to go home tonight.
Awesome job out there, Jackson. Car looked good, dude. You just checked out, man. You just been good all weekend.
Yeah, I went with a taller tread height to be safe, and it was a mistake.
It wasn't as good?
Yeah, it was. At one point, I crashed because I couldn't get enough traction on the 8-pack, and Steve almost caught me, but I was able to pull away and just made less mistakes, I guess. So.
Awesome job out there, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, who got second? Steve? Yep. Awesome job out there, man. You had the black car, right?
Correct.
Oh, man, it looked good out there. You're catching up a little bit, and then just ended up kind of checking back, but stayed nice and consistent.
Figure just play it safe and put on cruise control. So.
Awesome. You want to thank anybody out there?
Thanks for HobbyPlex for having us, and thanks JConcepts for putting on the event. So.
Awesome. Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right. How'd you do, bud? Third place?
I did all right. I made a few mistakes, but I was able to get third.
You had a good time, though.
Yeah.
You got a podium.
Yeah, I had fun.
That's awesome. You want to thank anybody out there?
Thanks, Alex, for running the race, and all my friends and everyone that came.
You got it, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, they done doing it? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. All right. Qualifying in the 10th position. We got nothing, but that's okay, because it's Jeremy Fellas. He qualified 10th. He bumped up into the A main. Let's give him a big hand. We love Jeremy Fellas. Nate Sutherland in the 9. Let's see what he's got for his sheet here. Qualifying in the 9th position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we out of order? This brings these to a screeching halt. Let's see, 9th position, I can make it up. From Iowa, from Des Moines, Iowa. He is driving for TLR, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum, Hobby Wing, JConcepts. Can't forget JConcepts, that's a really important one. That is Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland. Here. Qualifying in the 8th spot from Boise, Idaho. He is driving the TLR with Proline Tires, Spectrum Servo, Proline Body, Team Trinity Motor, Team Trinity Battery, Sandwall Radios, Hobby Wing Speed Controller. He is driving for TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Hobby Wing, Team Trinity, Spectrum, Avid, 1UP, Borden Customs, Lunsford, Sandwall, Fusion, Graphics, Mod, and Alex for putting together the awesome layout. That's Shane Borden. Qualifying in the 7th position. He's from Rochelle, Illinois, running the AE car with Proline tires, Reedy servo, Reedy battery, motor, and speed controller, Proline body, Sandwall controller. He is sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Lunsford, Factory Team, Live RC, VRP, Sandwall, RC1, and DBX Films, and Dad Bod's RC Paintworks. That is Shane Tice. Qualifying in the 6th position from Anoka, Minnesota. Running the Team Associated car with JConcepts rubber and body, Reedy Power servo, battery, speed controller, Team Scream Racing, and Sandwall radio. He is sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, Team Scream Racing, Wits Racing Products, 1UP Racing, and Empire Insurance. That is Kyle Holmberg. From Fort Collins, Colorado. Driving the B62, Proline front, JC rear tires. Interesting combination. He is running the Wombo Combo on my car today. That's what he calls it. That is your 5th place qualifier, Kyle Schmer. Qualifying in the 4th position from Peoria, Arizona. Running the TLR 2250 with R1 Works motor, battery, and speed controller. She is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, R1 Works, Hooked Racing, Hobby Action, Paintzilla, and Gear1.big, I think is what that's supposed to say. Thanks to my mom and dad, as always, that is Cameron Ayers. Your third qualifier from down the road, Lincoln, Nebraska, running the B62 with JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Motive motor, Motive battery. Running for Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Motive, and Gravity RC. That is Kyle Gannon. We once again have the 3 Kyles all together in the race. From Colorado Springs, qualifying second, running the TLR 22 5.0 Elite Proline tires, Proline body, Spectrum servo, Team Powers motor, battery, and speed controller. He is driving for TLR, Proline, Team Powers, Horizon, Avid RC, Bradley Fine Designs, Spectrum, Pivot Lending, and more RC. That is Zeke Ballinger. And your TQ from Grimes, Iowa, running the TLR 5.0 with JConcepts tires and body, Spectrum servo, Trinity motor and battery, Spectrum radio, Hobby Wings speed controller. He is sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Trinity, JConcepts, Hobby Wings, Spectrum, Red, Stick It One, Zippy Drain. Special thanks to my grandpa for taking me to the races. That is Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller. All right, guys.
All right, everybody. What is your fantasy pick? I'm going with 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. Caden, Zeke, Cameron. That's my pick. 1, 2, 4. What do you guys think? What's your fantasy pick? What do you mean, Angel? I don't understand why they don't show the track. We're going to show the track. Give me a second here. Jesus.
Uh-oh. I heard a snap. No, okay. I was kind of scared. Okay, close up top.
Some people, man. Give a guy a second. All right, I'm 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4.
Good wind up. Katie, Kyle, Gannon, Cameron, Kyle, Schmer, Holmberg, Tice, Warden, Sutherland, and Fellows.
All right, guys, enjoy the race. Let's see who gets that fantasy pick.
Okie dokie. Marshals look good. Drivers looking good. Shake and bake at the tone. And here we go. Let's see if these guys got something for Caden. Okay, Caden, Zeke, and Kyle. Cameron looking for a better finish than she had in four-wheel. Schmer and Holmberg behind her. Then you got Aiden, Nate. Aiden, Shane, Jeremy, and Nate. Oh, into the straightaway. A couple cars getting tangled up.
Race can stop for my fantasy pick now. Let's see how it goes.
Move. Looks like Cameron up to the 3 spot. Zeke sticking like glue right to the back of Caden Fuller's rear bumper. And then you got Holmberg. And Shane, Aiden, I keep saying Shane. Shane's the dad. Aiden's the kid. 6:45 left to go. Lots of time in this one. Oh man, Zeke. Zeke's right on Caden. In four-wheel, Caden just kind of drove away from everybody. Not so much here. Then you got Ayers in the 3, then Holmberg. And Jeremy Fellas up to the 5. Then it's Tyson Gannon. Schmer, Borden, and Sutherland. Trouble at the end of the straightaway. We got it clear. Oh, Nate making a good move there. Oh, into the straight, into the straight, into the straight. Big tumble. Here's our leaders. Caden now pulling away just a little bit from Zeke. It's a TLR 1, 2, 3. Jeremy Fellas up to the 4 from the bump from 10. Then it's Gannon and Holmberg. Aiden, Kyle, Nate, and Shane. Now Zeke Bollinger feeling the heat from Cameron, applying that pressure. We're not even halfway. We're only at the 3-minute mark. And Caden starting to pull away just a tick here, tick there. The big mover's Jeremy Fellows, though. He's 2.2 back off the battle for second. Caden Fuller is going to be coming up behind Nate. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. Then it's Zeke and Cameron. Jeremy Fellas. Kyle Gannon moving in just a little bit on Fellas. Holmberg behind them. Jeremy's got a couple of Kyles behind him. They're going to ask you for your lighter.
That's your 4th, 5th, and 6th.
4 down, 4 left to go.
Jeremy, Kyle Gannon,
Meanwhile,
and Kyle Holmberg.
Zeke still hanging on to that 2 spot with Cameron Ayers in the 3.
Kyle Gannon going for the pass on Jeremy here.
So a couple battles to watch. Trouble up top. I think that was Fellas. So Kyle Gannon going to sneak around, and Holmberg also going to sneak around. You got Caden Fuller out in front. Looks like he's gotten around Schmer and Sutherland. Ayers still not letting go of Bollinger. That's for 2nd and 3rd. They'll be coming up to that 3rd Kyle here shortly.
This is 2nd and 3rd, Zeke and
Caden
Cameron.
Fuller getting around Shane there. Nice job, you guys. Zeke and Cameron. 2nd and 3rd, 2.5 minutes left to go. Cameron right up on the rear bumper of Zeke. Watch the 8-pack. There we go. Fixed itself up. That works out. Kyle and Nate, that's going to be 2nd and 3rd in front of you, so be careful with them. Thank you. There you go. That works out. Don't look now, but Kyle Gannon kind of getting back in the mix here. He's not that far behind Ayers.
Kyle Gannon on cam, blue car. Just like that, he pops into 3rd, head of Ayers.
Mini Truggy coming up next. And then we got one more Mod 2-wheel main, and then we are done with the weekend. We're going to be done just a little bit prior to 5 p.m. Caden Fuller has 1 minute and 15 seconds to close
Back
the
to
deal
Caden,
here.
first place.
Zeke Bollinger's just a straightaway
Caden Fuller.
back. And Kyle did get around Cameron, and Cameron's got her hands full with the other Kyle, Holmberg.
1 minute left.
And Jeremy Fella's still hanging in there. They're actually running first, second, third, fourth how they qualified now. 45 seconds left to go.
1 and 2 in the screen, orange and yellow. It's amazing. For those that don't know, the second guy, his name is Stubbs. He actually doesn't have any
pretty good.
arms or hands really. He's got stubs for arms.
Had some trouble early because
So
he
drives
is on the move. He's actually made up a lot of ground here. There's a 21.8 to a 20.8.
He drives with his
coming alive here.
Well, his little stubs. So he's
I think
amazing.
they're going to get one more lap too.
Second place.
Bollinger might have his
Unreal.
hands full. And they're actually reeling Caden Fuller in. This is it, last lap. First, second, third down the straightaway. I don't think anybody else is going to make the line. First, second, and third
Kyle's
are locked
making a charge.
in. Cal Gannon's got about 10 seconds. Oh, just a little short. Zeke Bollinger's going to hang on for second. Gannon's going to get third. Shane Borden's going to come around right where he qualified in eighth. It was Caden, Zeke, Kyle, Cameron, Holmberg, Jeremy, Aiden, Shane, Kyle Schmer, and Nate Sutherland. Okie dokie. Mini truggy. Let's do it.
Hey, Caden, man, dude, your perfect weekend for you, man. Good job. You had that little bump right there that might have given it to Zeke right there if you would have stuffed it, but you popped off, did a U-turn, and back on your way. Car looked great.
Yeah, my car was easy to drive. Yeah.
Awesome job. You want to thank anybody out there?
I'd like to thank my grandpa.
All right, buddy. Zeke, dude, you're amazing, man. For those that don't know, that's why it's called Stubbs. You know, anybody can do it. Dude, you drove amazing out there. It looks so good. And you two are actually my fantasy picks. And then 1-2, and then it was Ayers, but she ended up taking down and had some issues. But dude, you were flawless the entire time. I think maybe one bobble.
Yeah, two went really, really good. I don't even really remember the whole thing. I was just.
You were an autopilot.
Yeah, and then I did see Caden kind of stuff it there, and then I kind of was trying to catch him, and I actually had two little bobbles, and then it got Kyle closer to me. So I just tried.
It looked like you backed it down there at the end and kind of like let's save the second.
Yeah, I did.
So a second and 2/3.
Yeah, it was an awesome weekend.
Dude, awesome weekend. Great job to you, buddy.
Thanks. I just want to say thanks to my buddy Alex, who spends a ton of time helping me wrench. I wouldn't have been here without all of his help. So
that's awesome, man. Great job out there, buddy.
Thank you.
Kyle Gannon, man, making it happen out there. And your wife's been chiming in because we have a fantasy pick. She's like, "Why didn't you pick Kyle for the fantasy pick?" And I'm like, these are just the people that I chose. Don't hate me.
My wife piped in. I'm going to apologize what she said now. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I'm sure I got to apologize for something. But
she's like snore or something like that when you crash and you were back in like fifth. But dude, you seem to hit like somebody had commented in there. You hit a second gear. You know, you were on it and just literally coming back, and you were probably about a lap short.
Yeah, after my Mod 2 main, my tires choices weren't right, so I ran back actually between races and grabbed my blown out tires from yesterday, put that back on, and they hadn't had any sauce at all today, so about halfway through it really came alive, and man, I needed 2 more laps, man. But hey, at least I rebounded back, and car was great, and yeah, that's all I can ask for.
Great job, buddy.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for everything, man. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy. Me and TJ guessed right. Oh, man, so you guys are catching up to me on fantasy picks. I had the 1, the 2, the third got me. I should have gave it to Kyle. He came back there fast at the end. A-main and mini truggy. All right. Oh. Rod, Case, and TJ. As long as Nelson didn't. Did Nelson get it? So Nelson has one as well. Right now, I'm currently still in the lead. Even if we're not racing, we're racing. Let's see here.
All right. Nate Truggy. Starting in the 10th spot, he's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. He's wearing a Techno mini truggy, JConcepts tires, Savage Servo, Techno body, HobbyPlex speed control, Protect Servo, Futaba radio, and HobbyPlex speed controller. Sponsors include Techno RC, JTP, DRC, Grapefruit? Graphics. Your 10th place qualifier, Patrick Mitrovic. Starting 9th. This chassis is a Techno Ellipse Gold tires from JConcepts. Protect Servo, Techno body, Trinity motor, Protect Servo, Sanwa radio, Reedy speed control. Sponsors include Artistic. I don't know. I guess he's independent. He's from Zimmerman, Minnesota. KP Rains.
All right, I'm actually going to go 1, 2.
He's from right here in Omaha. He's also starting 8th on the grid. Techno chassis, Proline tires, Savic servo, Techno body, Tekin speed control.
1, 2, and
Protect battery, Sanwa radio.
No.
Thanks to
Yeah,
Alex
1, 2,
for the
5.
great
1, 2, 5
tracks. Thanks JConcepts for putting on a great event. Starting 8th on the grid, Don Drews. Oh, 7th isn't here. Wade's not here. Okay, I was looking for 7. Starting 6th on the grid. He's from right here in Omaha. He's running a Techno chassis, raw
All
speed
right, the
tires.
homie Dane's in.
Savic
I don't know
servo,
now.
JConcepts
Put a
body,
face with it.
Tekin motor.
I know.
Sanwa radio, Hobby Wing speed control. Thanks to Ross.
Now I know the homie's over there. He's in
and
3rd.
MLP Racing. He's from here in Omaha. Ashley McCormick. Starting 5th on the grid, he's from Bellevue, Omaha, running a Techno chassis, aka tires, Sure Speed motor, Futaba radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors include Mugen, aka Hobby Wing, Sure Speed, Shell Racing, MLP Racing. He's starting 5th on the grid. Mitchell, the
1,
Missile,
2,
Pavel.
5. 1, 2, 5.
He's starting 4th on the grid. He is from McPherson, Kansas. He's running a Techno chassis. JConcepts tires, Sanwa radio, Savic servo, JConcepts tires, JConcepts body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Reedy speed controller. His sponsors include My College Fund. He's from. He's starting 4th on the grid. Connor Herrick. Starting 3rd on the grid from right here in Omaha. This is a local track. He's running a Techno Gen 1 ! He's running JConcepts and Proline tires. Protect servo, JConcepts body, Motive motor, Spectrum battery, Spectrum radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. Thanks to Alex and the JConcepts crew for putting on the event. He's starting 3rd on the grid, Dane Gangler. Starting 2nd. He's running a Techno chassis, JConcepts tires, Sanwa radio. Reedy Speed Control doesn't have anything down for sponsors. Starting second on the grid, James Ham. From right here in Bennington, Nebraska, he's starting first on the grid. He's running a Techno chassis, JConcepts tires, Protec servo, Techno body, McLaren motor, Protec battery, Sanwa radio, Hobbywing speed controller. Sponsors include Hobbytown HobbyPlex, Techno, JConcepts, Hobbytown HobbyPlex show and YouTube channel and podcast. Starting TQ on the grid, Alex Sturgeon. All right, guys, roll them out. This is Mini Truggler. Mitchell needs a racer's minute.
Car 2. Car 9. Car 6. Car 8.
So for those out there with Alex Sturgeon's buggy, he did run out of battery. He did have a LiPo cutoff off. He literally ran out of battery, so I'm sure that battery's going in the trash can. She did. So that was in his two-wheel drive 40 plus. So you can see he's over here. His car, that red, white, and blue, just chilling. So he doesn't want to run out of battery. These guys are running 8 minutes, and they are four-wheel drive monsters that will suck battery, much like a four-wheel drive short course, I'm sure. I think they run four-wheel drive short course motors in them. So he's making sure he doesn't have any problems with battery. He was pretty bummed out on that one. So I think Alex should win this. Sarah Kearney's going with 1, 2, 3. That's just too easy. I'm saying 1, 2, 5. I'm giving Pavel. I want to see the kid can make it. For the first two, I think those guys have it handedly. All right, put those fantasy picks in, guys. Let's get to racing. 2 more, and then we are done. Enjoy the race. Please like, subscribe, share, everything like that.
Here we go. All right, guys, go ahead and line them up. The 7 will be empty. 7 will be empty. Order is Alex, James, Dane, Connor, Mitchell, Ashley. 7 is open. Don, 8, KP, 9, and Patrick, 10. Should be good on marshals, look good. All right, guys, going mini truggy. Sound of the tone. Alex Sturgeon's going to lead him out. Oh, Alex getting it wrong. He's going to drop back to third. James Ham getting it wrong. Alex goes back to the 2, right behind Dane Gangler. Dane getting it wrong. Alex getting it wrong. Alex going big wrong. Got some work to do now. Dane out front leading this convoy of trucks.
I don't think any of us are winning the fantasy pick right now. Our top 2 dudes are like in 6th and 7th or something. Our top 2 dudes are 8th and 9th. Ugh. All right, let's see how it goes. See if they make up this time. They got a lot of ground to make up.
Dane has a decent lead now over Mitchell. Racer's minute, Pavel. Alex all the way back up to third already. Dane with about a quarter of a track lead. See what happens here. Minute in. Dane to the step down in the 180. Mitchell down to the step down 180. Alex. Mitchell getting it wrong. Alex right there. Dane getting it wrong on the big quad. That's going to let Mitchell and Alex get a little closer. Alex getting kind of crazy on coming on the straightaway, gathers it up. Dane pedaling as fast as he can out front. He has Mitchell the Missile Pavel right behind him. Oh. Mitchell's truck is slipping all the way down the straightaway. Takes out second place Alex Sturgeon because that's what Mitchell does. Even with a broken truck, he will destroy yours. If you're or if he's broke, you're about to be broke. Dane getting it wrong at the 180. Alex is right there. Down the straightaway they go. About a 4-car difference there. Dane over the center kicker. Watch the quad.
Well, my fantasy pick, Dunzo. He broke down.
Dane pedaling as hard as he can out front.
Something lost in the drivetrain.
Sweating bullets on the driver's stand, I'm sure.
But Alex is
Shaking
making
like
up
a leaf,
time.
He does.
That's first and second right there.
They're already coming through traffic. Dane over the quad. Dane goes big, flips over, needs a marshal. Alex back out front after going to last. .420 left on the clock. So Alex back out front. Let's see where he's at.
On with Alex Sturgeon, first place.
Coming down to the drop down.
He's tagging every pipe. What are you doing, Alex?
Mitrovic's right in front of him.
It's the nerves. That's what it is. It's the nerves. Let's see where second is. Here is
Dane's
second.
still second. Oh, Alex getting it wrong at the 180 coming onto the straightaway. That's going to let Dane close in a little bit. All right, we got a race here again. Things are getting lively again. Alex, oh, Dane flipping her over at the quad again. So Alex with a pretty substantial lead again over the kicker. 180 coming up to the 8-pack. Second place is now Ashley McCormick. Currently 4 seconds behind second place. Ashley's going down the straightaway now. Dane getting it wrong. Ashley's going to close in a little bit more on him.
Battle for third. Battle for third.
Alex with about half a track lead now. Ashley getting it wrong. Dane's going to get a little bit farther away. $1.50 left on the clock.
Battle will most likely be coming for second. This is second right here. And third.
Alex doubling all the way up. Taking care of that truck.
Westwoods RC, truck is already done.
Dane's still in second place. James Ham moving up to third.
Back on to second.
One minute left.
James Ham and Ashley are both on the straightaway now. James Ham running that white, yellow wheels truggler. Ashley running that silver, blue, yellow wheels buggy, or truggy rather. Whoops. "15 seconds left on the clock."
Second right here. And third, one more lap. They'll get one more.
Ashley catching the pipe a little bit, no problem.
Rod Case, you're going to get
looks like Alex is
you're going to
take
get
this
it, man.
one.
You're going to tie me up. It'll all come down to the main of two-wheel
About
buggy.
gave her away there 3 or 4 different times, but he's going to hold on.
Grand champion of fantasy.
Dane's going to finish second.
Top 3.
James Ham third. Ashley fourth. KP fifth. Mitchell's out.
So close, so close.
So close. All right, first place. Come over here. Man, Alex, all that qualifying for not, you went all the way almost to last place, I believe, in the first lap. But, dude, you're just so good with mini truggy.
I was so mind screwed from 40 plus that I decided not to take any practice laps, and I didn't warm up my tires at all or nothing. I didn't really have a reconnaissance lap, which I'm not saying that the start was totally that, but my truck pushed like a dump truck for the first lap, and so I pushed out really wide, and then I caught it, and then I got up here, and I almost made it right back, and then I got caught up with the leader who got spun around, and then just worked my way back up, really trying hard not to dump, trying hard not to break my truck. I just wanted to win one. That's it. That's all I want. It's just one. So I got that out of the way. So overall, a pretty successful weekend.
It was a bummer. Everybody online's like, what happened to him in 40 plus?
Dude, I swear I charged my battery. I'm known for not doing that. But it always seems like with 40 plus, something really stupid happens. I've blown it 2 or 3 times now since I've turned 40. So that really sucks. And I don't know. Maybe my battery's just old. I mean, I never take it out of my car. It's just a 4900. So I don't know. I'll probably just get a new one for this summer and call it good.
Retire that one.
Yeah, I'll put that one as a practice pack or something.
Well, good job out there, buddy.
Yep, thanks for your live coverage. It's been really good.
Thank you, buddy. All right, second. I doubted your powers, man. I didn't have you in my fantasy. Rod, though, he tied me up on fantasy right now. We're both 2 for 2. And you were killing it out there. You were in the lead for a while. Alex caught you. And then you're just making it happen.
I was making a lot of mistakes happen.
Yeah, I saw up over that your quad is not your friend.
No. I had no traction. When I went out there, the tires were cold. I couldn't get forward drive out of it. So, going to the quad, it would just slip. Then I'd hit the triple, and the case the rear is not good.
Oh, man, but good job out there. But you want to thank anybody out there?
No.
All right, man. Good job. All right, dude. Much like Alex, you had a horrible first lap, went straight to last, and you had to play catch-up the entire time.
Yes, I did. I decided to go with the tires that I'd ran for the first 2 qualifiers for the day, and they were pretty far down to, ghosted tires, and it was like being on ice. I really wish I would have picked a different tire choice, but, I mean, you do what you do. I got really excited when I seen Sturgeon wreck, thought maybe there was a chance there, but the truck was a little too hard to drive. I'm just glad I was able to drive back through the field and get it on the box.
Awesome job, buddy. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Techno RC, Dialed RC Hobbies, JTP RC, all my friends back home that's been supporting me, my buddy Daryl and Eric that's been here supporting me.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thanks.
sure we're going to get you guys our truggy markers out there.
Thank you for the kind compliments there, Peter, on the coverage. Much appreciated. All right, guys, for this one, what's your fantasy pick? I'm going with actually 5. I'm going with Aiden 1, Ryan 2. So 5, 3, 4. I'm going with 5, 3, 4 right now. So Aiden, Ryan, and Blake Champlin. 5, 3, 4. Let's see what you guys guess. 5, 3, 4. Well, Dakota's not in this, TJ, so you can't guess that. Incorrect. You already lose, TJ. So you can't pick Dakota because Dakota's not starting. He already won it. That would be a free spot, so you can't do that. Against the rules. So it's going to be, I'm saying 5, 3, 4. Post up your fantasy. I want to see what Rod posts up. I just have to take down Rod. 2, 5, 3. Oh, so Tom. Then Ryan. Or no, then Aiden. Then Ryan. All right. That's a solid choice there, Rod. So going with 5, 3, 4 for my picks. Post up fantasy. Me and Rod are tied right now on two wins apiece for fantasy. All right, guys, enjoy.
Spots look good. We've got all the important spots covered. Connor's over here. He's ready to go for the quad. Last race of the day. Let's get it done. Shake and bake at the tone. Nope. Oh. Okay. Somebody will get out there. There's, who's that, Chance? Yay. Thanks, Chance Rolk. We love you, Chance Rolk. He's all right. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Bada bing. So we know first place is locked up. The rest of the podium's yet to get figured out. Top 3 get the big plaques. Everybody else gets the cute little ones. Oh. So it's Tom, Ryan, Aiden Horn. From the 5 to the 3 sets are right there behind him. Right now, that would put Tom Rinderneck second overall. No, now with Ryan moving up, it put him second overall. We are using Roar rules for all the tie breaks. Tom trying to recover from that A3 and mod 4-wheel. Not the finish he was looking for, so here he is leading A3. Ryan Mayfield right there behind him. The winner of A3 and 4-wheel. Woo! Wheels up on Tom Rinderneck. Ryan Mayfield's right there, right on his rear bumper. All the pressure in the world from the world champ. Aiden Horn is right there. Then a whole gaggle of cars behind him. Blake, Drew, Mason, Charlie Lee. Tom makes a little mistake. Mayfield gets up to the point, and now it's Horn and Rinderneck. They have been basically roommates for almost a month. That would get Aiden Horn up into the 3 spot. That's how close it is between these 3 drivers. Tom needs to get back around Ryan and have Aiden finish behind Ryan to have a shot at that 2 spot. Oh, Aiden gets to the inside of Tom. The door was kind of open, but they get back to it, and Aiden Horn gets a spot. Oh, no, and Tom runs into the back of him. Here comes Blake had nothing to do with it, and he goes around. Tom with the worst end of that one. That was just a bad couple corners. And Ryan Mayfield is Gandhi. Let's see if Blake Champlin can track him down. Not much time left, 2 minutes to go. Ryan had a second in A1. A2 we won't talk about. Trying to win here in A3. Trouble over the quad. They figured it out. Ryan Mayfield just kind of hanging out with his wing out. Blake, now Mason Fuller up to the 3 spot. There's been some action back there. So Mason gets around Aiden Horn.
1 minute left.
And that's going to be Tom right behind Aiden. And I think that is Setzer right behind them. So Champlin in the 2. Oh, man. Pro driving right there. Aiden up on 2 wheels. Mason gets that spot back. He lost it for a second. 35 seconds to go. That back section has been the decision maker this weekend, as I thought it would, the focal point of the whole thing. In this track layout, they're battling for what could be the final spot on the podium. Mayfield trying to secure the 2 overall. If Aiden can hold on, he should be 3rd. 5 seconds last lap for this whole gaggle of cars as they go down the straightaway. Lee Setzer kind of stuck in between all these Midwestern kids. Oh, trouble at the top. That's Champlin. Uh-oh. There goes Mason. Aiden's going to get hung up. Tom Rinnerneck's going to get around. That's going to change it all up here. Oh, no. Aiden Horn with a big drop. We'll see how it all shakes out. You guys are done. Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller to the 2, Rinnerneck 3, then Blake, Charlie, Aiden, Lee, Seth, Alex, and Drew. Sure. Thanks, dude. Thanks for all your help. Oh, yeah. You know me, Mr. Help.
Crazy at the end there. I didn't even see what happened.
Okay. So,
dude, I think your tires came in like 2 races too late, bro. Like, you were unbelievably fast.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out. I figured what was going to happen, like I was telling you. So, yeah, the cars felt pretty good in the last round of the mains here. A little too late. But, yeah, overall, not a terrible weekend. Got on the podium for both cars. You know, this is a point series, so you got to just be able to, you know, try to manage the best results you can. This track definitely threw me for a loop. It's a lot harder than I remember it being. It's very rough. The tire game's a lot different than what we're accustomed to. So, but yeah, overall, not a terrible weekend. 2 and 2-wheel and a 3rd and 4-wheel drive. Everybody drove well. You know, Tom, Aiden, Dakota, obviously had a lot of pace, and it took me a little bit to get up there with them. But yeah, nice to finish with a couple wins here in the 3rd mains, and yeah, we'll get ready to go to DNC.
Awesome, buddy. Solid job, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, thank you.
Good job, bud. And none of us could have called that one. We all lost out on that one. I don't even know where that came from. Something happened to Aiden there at the end. All right, we are actually on, for everybody on Facebook right now, we are 3 minutes away from reaching our timeout time of 8 hours. So YouTube, we're going to stay live on. The JConcepts Inc. page for Facebook, we're going to start a new one just for the podiums, as well as on the mod one, because they will kick us off. So I will play the little outro thing here. I'll restart another feed with the podium shot kind of in the pits, but those have to go down because literally in 2 minutes and 30 seconds we're going to get kicked off. So good job, everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll be right back with you. YouTube, you guys can stay on. Can you guys make a better website, Westwoods? I don't do websites, Westwoods. I got Mod Speed Shop. That's my website. This is Mod Live Media, by the way. Top right corner there. I'm Matt Olson. Thank you, guys. I'll play the little outro thing here for our Facebook buddies. Thank you very much. Yes, YouTube will face the podium. We'll be right there in a second. I'll actually, boom, I'll click it on over right now. So we will, I got to update the other titles, so give me a second here. We will get that started here, guys. Thank you.
All right, let me have some awards. I'm going to go in the order here on my little sleeve. It's kind of nice I have to worry about printouts more. All right, let's get Plex Spec Beginner. Where's my 8 Plex Speckers? 6 Plex Speckers. Plex Specs, Plex. Oh, right there. Look at that. 6th place goes to Angie Vanderbeek. Angie Vanderbeek. Hey, puncher. Hey, hitter. Hey, hitter. Here you go. Good job. Good job. That's your prize for hitting everybody today. Thank you. 5th place goes to Eli Vanderbeek. Yeah. 4th place goes to, oh, wait a minute, bring that back. Wait a minute, don't bring, where'd my 4th place go? Oh, Joe took it already. Oh, God, scared the crap out of me. I'm like, oh no. 3rd place goes to Nevin Sneathen. Where's Nevin at? Oh, there's Nevin. Look at that cute thing. Good job. 2nd place goes to Lexi Bolin. Lexi Bolin. Podium picks, guys. Podium picks. Get over there. Nevin, get your car. Podium picks. You're going to get elbows from me today. Good job. And 1st place and your TQ in Plex Spec Beginner is going to be Daniel Fender Bender. Thank you.
Thanks for making this amazing track.
You're welcome.
Well, that's going to be hard. Can I get your picture? Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
There you go, Mama.
Thank you. All right.
All right, we're going to move on here. What do we got? What's next? Stadium truck. Where's my stadium trucks? Stadium truck, stadium truck, stadium truck. Oh, there it is, right there. Stadium truck, 10th place. I think they already took theirs. That was Dayton Moja. 9th place, Clayton Cardaluca. 9th place. Accepting this award in place of Clayton Cardaluca, Kyle Holmberg. 8th place, Brian Burnt. 8th place, Brian Burnt. Fire in the Burnett. 7th place, Rico Chad Karstens. Rico. Did he leave already? We'll give it to Mac. Yeah, where's Mac at? We'll give it to Mac. Let's see, 6th place goes to Charlie Cavalier. Somebody wants to grab it for him so he doesn't have to hobble all the way over here. There you go. Thanks, Cameron. Shane Borden, 5th place. Shane Borden.
I've been avoiding you all day. Oh. I've been avoiding you.
I think he just wants top 3. Pretty sure. 4th place goes to Mitchell Brown. Mitchell Brown. Thank you, sir. All right, 3rd place. 3rd place, Zeke Bollinger. Third, stadium truck. Stadium truck. You're welcome. No, you're fine. What do I do with it? Going over there? Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Yep, over there. Thank you. 2nd place and your TQ goes to Kyle Holmberg. Get that cool one. Yep. And then you get that cool one. Thank you. Thank you. And your champ for this year here at the winter race of the JConcepts INS11, that is going to be Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. If I could have one of these in 40 plus, I'd be so happy. Good job. Thanks. Go get your truck. They want your picture. All right. Let's see. What's next? Short course truck. Okay, short course truck. I got to do explaining here. So, at the time that I ordered trophies, we only had 8 short course trucks signed up. and then there was 9 that day. So I ordered 9 short course trucks, trophies. And then all of a sudden there was 10, and then there was 11, and then there were 12. So basically, if you finish 10th, 11th, and 12th, I owe you one. Or, if you want, you can go over there and get some more door prizes. I'm going to try to pay you guys off is what I'm trying to do, okay? So if you want one, I will have MX Trophies send you one. You just have to let me know. But 12th place was Tim Davis. He broke out. That sucks. Tom Tanner was 11th. Brian Keever was 10th. And 9th place, and I really wanted to say that he was driving the Wiener truck, but I don't think he was. He had a different paint job. It's going to be Bob Hamilton. You can find him on Facebook, Bob's Bodies. He paints a lot of bodies. Car bodies, not really people bodies. I bet you could, though. That'd be kind of cool. Nathan Brown, 8th place. Nathan Brown. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. 7th place, Tyler Fleming. Tyler Fleming. 7th place. Where's the bearded one? Did he leave? All right. Sixth place, coming out of retirement, sort of. COVID retirement, we'll call it. Todd Brewer. Did you get your poster? Are you 3-time champ or 2-time champ? 2-time. 18 and 19 Summer Series champ in short course. And he hasn't driven for like a year, so he's forgiven. Dustin Hamilton, 5th place. Dustin Hamilton. Bada bing, thank you. 4th place, Kaylee Hamilton. All right, 3rd place, Ashley McCormick. 3rd place.
We supposed to go over there or over here? Or? Okay. Thanks, Bob. Thank you. No, thanks, Paul.
2nd place, Chance Rook. Top 3 over there for picks. Thank you. And your TQ and winner, Stevie Slover.
Thank you.
That and that.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job this weekend. Thanks,
Not COVID. Dang it. I like swallowed my spit. All right. 13.5. 4-wheel drive. 13.5 4-wheel drive. 10th place, Kyle Gannon. Here's your cute trophy, Kyle. Thanks for the tip on the whole Pabst coffee thing. Yeah, I'm going to drink a lot of those now. 9th place, Shane Borden, 9th place. Shane Borden, 9th place. Cameron Ayers, 8th place. Mason Herrick, 7th place. Mason. Thanks, dude. Good job. I'm actually digging the whole no handshake thing. That's always been kind of awkward. 6th place, Kyle Holmberg. Kyle Holmberg. Kyle. Out of here, Kyle. All right, thanks. Fifth place, another Kyle Schmer. Fifth place out of 63. Good job. Thank you. Fourth place, Aiden Tice. Aiden Tice. Good job, Aiden. Thank you. And now, third place from the 5 spot, Zeke Bollinger. 13.5 four-wheel drive for Zeke. I know it's kind of weird having the podium way over there, but that's the best place we could find to put it, so it works for us. It used to have more light, too, but we lost 2 of our lights recently, so. Thank you, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Second place, Nate Sutherland. Second. Go get your car, Nate. He's out driving it? Yeah. Wow. And your TQ and winner, Caden Fuller. See ya. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. You go get that one. And you get that one. Good job. All right, we're going to have them get their pictures taken. Nate's like, give me my car, Dad. God, this is stupid. Modified four-wheel drive coming up. I got to bring out the, where's the AAA main results? There they are. No real crazy ties, so that's good. Although it works itself out. Okay. Here's the other deal that luckily this is a local, so he won't be too mad at me. But your race director forgot that we're taking 11 to the A-Mate of the 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive mod classes. So Aiden Olson, I owe you an 11th place plaque if you're still here. Aiden Olson, everybody, 11th place. Or, he won't need some door prizes. 10th place, Drew Rubin King. Thanks, Drew. 9th place, Charlie Mariana. Hold on to the podium. Hold on to the podium. Thomas Tran needs it. Thomas Tran needs it, right? He's slacking. Where's Charlie at? Yeah, Mariana. Where's Mariana at? Yeah, not that Charlie. The other Charlie. Eh? Okay. I'll put it right there. Let's see. 8th place, Mason Fuller. 8th place. 7th place, Lee Setzer. With a tie with Blake Champlin. But he got you on time, so there you go. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Dude, fucking badass track. Every time I come here, this is definitely one of my favorite tracks to go to every year.
Thanks, dude. All right, 6th place, Blake Champlin. 6th place, Blake Champlin. I'm getting there. Yep, getting there. 5th place, Tom Rinnernecht. 5th place. 4th place, Seth Van Dalen. 4th place. Thanks, dude. Good job. 3rd place, Ryan Mayfield. Second place, Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn. Over there. Yeah, you've been walking past it since like last summer.
Thanks.
Thanks. And Dakota Fend, TQ, and winner.
Thank you.
I almost dropped it. That would have been bad. You're welcome.
Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's see. We're going to move on here. We might as well do, we're going to do two-wheel drive mod because it's basically the same people. So 11th place, Drew Rubin King, I owe you a plaque. Where's mod 2? Well, it's right here. Seth Van Dalen, 10th place. Seth. 9th place, Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek, 9th place. 8th place, Charlie Mariana. Where's Alex at? No, you're okay. Let's see. 7th place, Lee Setzer. 7th place. Oh, there he is. Mason Fuller, 6th place. Thank you, sir. All right, dude. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
There you go. Thanks, Mason. Let's see. 5th place, Blake Champlin. 5th place for Blake Champlin. 4th place, Tom Rendernecht. I'm getting you guys out of there. Third place, Aiden Horn. 3rd place, Aiden Horn. Yeah, it's too messy outside. There you go. Thanks, dude. Aiden Horn. Thank you. 2nd place, Ryan Mayfield. There you go. And TQ and win in two-wheel mod, Dakota Fend. All right, let's move on. Let's see. I don't really want to do this one, but whatever. 10th place, Rico. Thanks, dude. Chad Karstens. Oh, I'm sorry. 40 plus mod. Shut up. Rico, 10th place. I don't think he's here anymore, so I'm just put this right here. I think that's a stadium truck one, too. Let's see. Brian Cox already got his. Brian Burnt, 8th place. Brian Burnt, 8th place. 6th place. No, 7th place was Eric Larson. 6th place was Kyle Cannon.
Hey, at least my battery ran the whole time.
Yeah, shut up. Jesus. 5th place was Ken Peterson. 4th place was me because, you know, reasons. Mac Vanderbeek, 3rd place. Mac Vanderbeek, 3rd place. I belong in this class, though, because 10 years ago, that car would have been in half when I was done, so. Let's see, Jim Bronson, 2nd place. Awesome finish here for Jim. Coming a long ways.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And your winner again, because it's Alan Horn. That's what he does in 40-plus class. As Alan Horn takes the win.
Good job, Alan. I was given the win.
Good job. Hey, I got the TQ plaque, so, you know. Where is the TQ plaque for that? Wow. Oh, so devastating. Independent buggy. Independent buggy. What do we got next here? Let's do expert buggy. Expert buggy. Let me back up here. Come on. Expert buggy. Nate Sutherland, 10th place. Oh. There you go, bro. Kyle Schmer, 9th place. Kashmir. Shaden Borden, 8th place. Might as well just keep Shane's. I can take it home. Help him pack. There you go. Thanks, dude. Shane Borden, 8th place. Aiden Tice, 7th place. There you go, man. Thank you. There you go. Woo. 6th place, Jeremy Fellas. Let's see. I think Kyle Holmberg took his. So 4th place, Cameron Ayers. Cameron. 3rd place, Kyle Gannon. Hey Dakota, I think you have my 40 plus TQ, and I've got your 4-wheel drive TQ. I think they flipped it on us. 2nd place, Zeke Bollinger. Was I right? That makes sense. Zeke Bollinger, 2nd place. I'm not quite yet. Jesus. I was like, hey, where'd mine go? At least I get this. It's like a consolation prize. Good job, Zeke. Killing it. And wow, speaking of killing it, Caden Fuller, another TQ and win. Caden Fuller. Oh, man. Got him? Okay, good job. Okay, now we'll do independent buggy. Dane Gangler, 10th place. Right. Andy LaChance, 9th place. There you go, Andy. 8th place goes to TJ Williams. TJ. See ya. See you guys. 7th place, Justin Stevie. Good job, thank you. 6th place goes to Todd Filter. 5th place were Lane and Matt, and I think they already got theirs. So Lane and Matt got 5th and 4th. No, that means Ian Helzer.
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
No problem.
3rd place, Ian Helzer. Bring your car with you for the podium. Second place, Steve Smith. Look at that. Yeah. Your brother doesn't know those. Yeah. And at TQ and a win in independent buggy is Jackson Anderson. Good job, Jackson.
Big trophy now.
Whee! And finally, Mini Truggy. Mini Truggy. Wade Garing's not here, so I'll save this for him. Mitchell Pavel. Mitchell the Missile, 9th place.
What happened to your truck? Screw came out of the drive shaft.
Oh, so you were 3-1. Two-wheeling it?
Yeah.
Patrick Mitrovics, 8th place. I think you already got his. 7th place goes to Don Drews. Is he here somewhere? Don back there? They were pitting outside. I think he might have left. Sixth place going to go to Connor Herrick. Connor. Yeah, same here. Fifth place going to go to KP Rains. KP Rains, fifth place. There he is.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Oh, well. Fourth place goes to Ashley McCormick. Ashley McCormick, fourth place. Third place, James Ham. James Ham, third place. Second place, Dane Gangler. And ITQ in one. Yay.
Take care, man. We got a bearing that is completely fucked.
I'm gonna put that there.
Alex Sturgeon in first. Mini Truggy. Good job, buddy.
I got mine at the exact same time Sturgeon did. Thank you.
I'm waiting. Stand to the right while you're waiting. Beautiful. Boom. Damn. Tom's smile was worth it. What, Tom? Alex Sturgeon.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you though. I think you caused my wreck because my heart rate was like 1,000,000 miles an hour when you wrecked. I was like, I'm winning this bitch now. We also you chose the wrong tires and made it back to the
Man, they're packing out of here fast, huh?
Yeah, I straightened you up. I ended up pointing the wrong track, and I was like, God. See, the whole time that you guys are doing your thing,
Hey, buddy.
coming
Say hi to all the people you see in a bit.
No, most definitely. It's good to see you, bro. You too.
Good
How's it
job.
going? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Missiles me. And I'm like, I don't normally, lately I haven't been, like, exciting on the driver's stand.
Is that it? We're done?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Dude, the rear end is steel wheel.
I know, we just talked about that, but look at this.
Are you out of here, Ryan? You're all done for the weekend, man? When do you fly out, brother?
Leave tomorrow morning, 7:40. As long as the snow doesn't keep us here. So, but yeah, we're done. This is a wrap. Packing it up. Go find some dinner, some cold beer. Got the Super Bowl to watch, which is cool. So yeah, great weekend. Thanks for the coverage. Did a good job, and yeah, we'll definitely be back.
Awesome. Thanks, Ryan.
Yep. Later.
All right, the one behind the camera. Good job out there. You know, all the photos. Where can they find, obviously, all the information?
Yeah, so all the photos will be on the JConcepts Facebook page, so that's where you can check for all the coverage. Of course, the live stream we've had all weekend will be there, and all the photos as well.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. The thesis. Later, guys.
See you, man. Good seeing you.
Good to see you. Dude, heartbreaker at the end. Yeah, you had it, dude. You had it. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. I looked away from the screen, and it was just carnage.
Yeah, I was having a hard time making the quad, so I tried to go, just double, and I hadn't done it all weekend, and I kind of just botched it. So kind of a heartbreaker, but I only would have moved up one spot, which wouldn't have been good enough for a podium. So not too concerned about it, but it definitely sucks.
Well, good job, man. You're running awesome in two-wheel.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
You got it. This guy's looking good. Thomas. Thomas. Yeah. Very proud of the team, I'm sure. There was TLR took everything. Dude, kind of lead us through what happened.
Yeah, main day. Overall, I think we did very well. Dakota was on point, which is great. 2 and out, A1, A2, 2-wheel, 4-wheel, so that was nice to see. But I was really cheering on my stock guys, 17.5 2-wheel, 13.5 4-wheel. Those guys were hammering down too. Clean sweeping 13.5 4 with the 22X4. Super happy about that. So, and Caden took it home. Excellent job. I would interview him, see what he has to say, because he's the silent killer, man. He's out there just doing his thing. Wins. Yeah. Yeah. So. It is. It went a great weekend. Sometimes it goes your way. Not always does it happen that way, but we've had tough weekends in the past. And, it's a cool thing because I like to see people struggle. People don't really... I like seeing my guys struggle a little bit because I don't want it too easy, because it's never easy in real life. It's never easy in a race. Racing's never easy. So if they can struggle, I think you build character. You learn a lot more through the challenges. So, and it also makes you kind of come together as a team. So being able to kind of help each other and kind of fill in and give it info, advice, your racing tips or whatever, I think that's when the team gets stronger. So I'm looking to make this team a lot stronger. And, I think we're off to a great start this year, 2021. CRCRC was awesome. This race is awesome. And so, yeah, on the TLR side, it went really well. And on the Proline side, I think it all went awesome too, because Aiden did fantastic. I know he had some doubts coming into this weekend. Having club raced here for about a month and not really having the pace. So when the track kind of got rebuilt, I wasn't really too worried about the tires being at a great deficit. Just because the track was new, everything's new, and the whole game would be changed. So good job by Aiden Horn for keeping his head down and working hard and getting on the podium in many positions. In 2-wheel, 4-wheel, his stuff looked fantastic all weekend. In 2-wheel, A2, he almost, he tracked down Dakota, the Phenom, which is not an easy job to do, and almost got the pass done and challenged for the win there. So I thought he drove fantastic. So, overall good weekend for the guys in TLR and Proline as well. So I think we had some really good moments and great race. Want to thank Alex Sturgeon here at the HobbyPlex. Did a fantastic job, as always. And then I also want to thank everybody at home for watching, be part of this. This is why, we do this. I want to thank Matt Olson for doing the mod coverage, Jason Ronan for having the JConcepts INS series. So it's been fantastic. It takes a good group of guys to really put things together to make things happen. And in this industry, we have a lot of good guys, and Matt Olson, Jason Rona. Brant, AE, all those guys, so me now joining the kind of group that can help assist racing, help our hobby, and help grow it and help promote it. So, so thanks to everybody to be a part of everything that makes it all work. So, thanks, man.
Thanks, Thomas, for leading us out with that. All right, we got the homie, as I call you. And I honestly did not see what happened with the whole cluster. I think the camera saw it, so I'm going to have to go back and watch it. But what happened in, like, the end of two-wheel?
Yeah, I mean, the A3 at two-wheel was a bummer, man. That was definitely a rough run. But, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember what happened, but I think I was trying to come up, and me and Tom came together. I think I was trying to make a pass. He went pretty wide, and I think our lines just came together. I don't really put it on me or him. I just think it was a bad scenario all around, really. So that was unfortunate, and it set us back pretty bad. And once you get back on guys like Ryan Mayfield, there ain't really no coming back. So that's what happened there. But I ended up getting in some good battles with Tom and Mason and all them. So we still had a good race, and yeah, it was still a good run. Might not have been at the front, but good battles.
All right, thanks, buddy. Got Tom over here. All right, Tom. It was, I think you lined up second in both, but didn't have the runs to kind of take it home. What kind of went on?
Yeah, it was just stuff was feeling good out there. Just
please, for the
kind
love
had
of God,
a few
do not run
mistakes
into
and just
Dakota
things
out
that
there
really
again.
didn't add up and go my way. I still ended up 4th and 5th overall for two-wheel and four-wheel, so pretty happy. Was able to take home a top 5. Obviously wanted to get on the podiums, but it was a good race. Had a lot of good races with guys like Aiden, Mayfield, Dakota. Well, Dakota I didn't race him, but he went fast. But yeah, it was awesome out there.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Matt.
All right, Shane. How did you end up, buddy? How did Shane end up? From Borden Customs, man.
Yeah. I ended up exactly where I qualified in all.
He's got to take off the music. Hey, take off the music. Take off the music. It'll. That's not. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It'll kick us off with the music. All right, sorry.
My
Those
bad.
Facebook
Thought we
and
were
YouTube
still-
robots will
thought
get
we
us,
were,
man.
Didn't know we were still going.
So where I ended up 5th in truck. Started 5th, got up to 3rd. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't know, 3rd or 4th, and was up there battling with them, and then crashed on the last lap and went back to 5th, right where I started. Buggy, four-wheel. I got up pretty far, made a mistake. Actually, I forget where it was. I think it was on the straightaway or the sweeper once again. My car was really good, though. Went back to 8th, exactly where I started. Two-wheel drive buggy. I finished 9th, right where I started. Got up a little bit further, crashed, went back to 9th, and that was the summary of my weekend.
But you had a good time.
Yeah, the track was awesome, and it was fun.
All right, buddy.
Yep.
Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Thank you. Hi there. You got your little buddy there?
What are we watching? What do we watch Bubby race?
Something.
Say race cars?
Race cars?
Race cars?
Yeah. There you go. I got the little homie here. That's Track Dog right there. That's Bert. All right, guys, we're pretty much done. We'll probably lead out here with Jason real quick, and we'll be done. We will be done. Let's go over to Alex. Hold on for us, Alex. Give us some of your time here. Thank you so much. The weekend's over, thank God. And you're like gonna go run more RC cars. No. Oh, okay, you're over it. All right. Well, I need to see how much time I have when I can come back tomorrow to get the rest of all the cords and everything. Yeah. Okay, good. My flight's at like 6, so we're cool. Anyways, thank you so much. You've been doing everything from track maintenance to announcing to racing, everything. You're the heart of this place, and kind of lead us out and how the entire weekend went.
Yeah, I'm really happy that we got done when we got done. I was kind of shooting for 5 and 6. The mains just started to go really fast. It was great. We were getting done quick, and I don't know, just hand out the awards. I'm kind of digging the whole no handshake thing. I'm not very good at that, so that was nice. And now it's just time to start packing up. I get to go actually sleep at a regular time tonight and get going. I think next year I'll probably just run 1 class. It was pretty hard running 2. If I race at all, I don't know. Sometimes I don't race these things, so it's just part of the deal. Yeah, I mean that's what I always try to do. Have a schedule that everybody can understand. It's really easy. You know, I try to keep it nice and helpful and appreciative, and not be a jerk about everything. And even when things are going wrong, I can still get a little testy every once in a while. But like Friday, I finished a race. I false started a race to finish it instead of actually finishing a race, and felt really dumb about that. But luckily, it was pretty easy to get those times back, and that was about the only real hiccup from the whole weekend. Everything else went really smooth. Actually, last night, I had my son go around with the temperature to temp the track, because I was worried about it freezing. You know, if it gets too cold, the water of the track freezes. That's bad, so I didn't want that. It was actually pretty warm. It was like 40 degrees, and I'm like, all right, let's water it. And I'm actually glad I did, because when I walked in this morning, I think that extra humidity actually helped, and it was almost not warm, but definitely not as cold as I thought it was going to be. And the track really did awesome. It held up the rest of the day, so I was pretty stoked about that too.
Thank you so much for everything and having us at your
Yeah,
home.
yeah, no problem. I hope we get this race back. I lobby him every year to have it in a warmer climate, and we'll see what happens. So, yep, thanks.
Thank you to Alex Sturgeon. That's good. All right, let's talk to Jason. Let's lead it out. I'm tired, Jason. Let's finish it off. I'm done. I want to go get something to eat. I'm tired. You know, Jason Rona bringing us in to cover this awesome event. He's got 4 of these, well, now 3 more, and now total of 4 going in for the NCTS, I want to say, and correct, and the 3rd one. And that's going to be starting up here soon. So kind of how did the weekend go? How do you enjoy it? And the boys did great.
Yeah, I mean, it feels a little bit like deja vu coming back here, because, you know, we had a lot of our events here in the past. So, you know, we had a 1/8 scale race here. We had a dirt oval race here. We've had our, you know, INS races here. So it's a familiar place for us. The track is always really neat. And it's just a nice big race location, I think, because of the track size. And it allows the guys to really race it out. And, you know, we had a good time. I mean, everything went well. We got you know, we capped the entries at 300, so that's what we had. And I think we filled up the pits. I think that really kind of determines a lot, because once you fill the pits here, you can't really take many more racers. So good race overall. You know, Alex was, you know, busting his butt as usual, either building or running the races. So, you know, we were happy with the way things turned out, and the guys ran fantastic. You know, Dakota, you know, sweeping out. I think he pretty much TQ'd every round and won the first 2 mains, so you can't ask for anything better from him. You know, Ryan got going early, then he kind of hit a little bit of a wall, then he got going late again, and got his weekend back together. So get up there on the podium and share it with the guys. So he ran well, and then, you know, Caden and these guys and the 13.5 4-wheel and 7. I mean, this kid, I was just telling them, I'm so jealous the way this kid drives, because his zero fear. It looks like his first lap is just, he goes for it. And I'm so jealous of that, because, you know, everyone's get those little nervousness, but it just looks like he's such an RC racer that it's just a machine. So he just clicks off laps. So he gave those guys fits in those classes. They couldn't get him, and he did a good job. So we had a lot of success over the weekend. And, you know, Alex had something happen to him on that last lap. I'm sure you were covering that one, where Alex was checking out in the 40 plus. Al came from nowhere and ended up winning it because Alex maybe lipo cut off or something. I don't know what he ended up saying, but
Didn't charge his battery.
yeah, not sure. And then his mini truggy was kind of on rails the whole time, so he loves that class. So yeah, Indy buggy. We had that class. I think we had 4 heats of the independent class for two-wheel drive, which is a class that we started for the independent driver. So yeah, overall good weekend. Just looking forward to the next one, and we'll go from there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Jason, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, and thank you for the coverage. Good job, and go get something to eat and go to sleep.
All right. Thanks, buddy. All right, guys, we're done. Look at Ryan's boots right there. Dial. You need it for this kind of weather. Mine are actually falling apart. They're so old. The soles are falling out of them. Anyways, guys, hope you liked the coverage. Everything went great. Karen Ayers, she's avoiding me. I see how it is. All right, guys. So these guys are getting their little podium shots here of their cars. Might lose me here in a second. Don't worry. We'll switch it to the other cam. Are we there? Yeah, there we go, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. You see the TLR guys are down there doing their little thing, getting photos and everything like that, making sure everything's dialed. We got Zeke over there, Stubbs. So just, I'll kind of turn it back here. Kind of get that dialed. Don't trip myself. So anyways, guys, hope you like the coverage. Make sure that you like, subscribe, share, everything like that. You can find all the in-depth information on liverc.com underneath the JC 2021 HobbyTown Plex tab on there. So you can also check out all the in-depth times and information on there, as well as I do believe they have a bunch of saved videos as well. I know there was some sort of issue with the upload there, not on our end. But all the videos and everything are on YouTube and Facebook underneath the JConcepts Live channel on YouTube, the Mod RC channel on YouTube, Mod on Facebook, and JConcepts on Facebook. Those are the other channels that they were streamed to. So hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. I think actually I'll be doing that in everyone as far as the RC fantasy, kind of talking with everybody, see what we can do. Maybe we can get some little prizes going for whoever does guess it. I'll talk to Jason about that. That'll be kind of cool. And overall, I think everything went off without a hitch. The feed was good. Audio was good. A couple little hiccups here and there. But overall, we were dialed in. So need to get some rest. I fly out tomorrow later in the day to get home back to California. And another event somewhere. I think my next one I'm going to do is like some fifth scale stuff. I enjoy that a lot. And then I'll be out and filming the drag race out in Vegas, that big one. So that should be a lot of fun. So tune in for that. But anyways, guys, thank you again for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Hope you enjoyed, kind of the stuff in the background. I think that's kind of what makes the hobby, is not realistically the racing. The racing's fun, but all your friends that you make throughout. All the friends that you make throughout the entire hobby. I think that's the main thing about our hobby is, and the main love that I have for it is the people and just hanging out with your buddies. So it's a good time. Make sure if you can, support JConcepts, support modspeedshop.com. It's what makes it happen, what makes us come out here as well. And really appreciate everybody. So hopefully everybody loved all the coverage, loved the times, and it was a good time. So 3 days worth of coverage. I'm tired. I'm beat. I got to take in about 300 feet of cable, pack up these cameras, get everything ready for the plane flight back, and should be dialed in. So let's go get something warm. It's like probably going to be negative something tonight, so it's not going to be cool when we go outside. So I'm going to try and get most of this packed up if I can tonight, and should be dialed in. If you guys have any questions or concerns, be sure to hit us up. I don't know when I'll get back to you, but hopefully within the next couple days. Just message Mod. Make sure you like, subscribe, all those pages, and greatly appreciate you guys. So should be good, guys. Thank you. I'm Matt Olson. I'm Mod Live Media and Mod, and Matt Olson Designs. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.